Is this just chairs? Do we
Just
get
chairs.
a real announcement? Crazy. Happy Wednesday morning. Happy Doomsday cast announcement. That's right. We are going live. We are talking about this Marvel live stream right now. I'm Evan, of course. We have John Costa.
Hi.
We have Brandon Barrick.
These are the people who could get to the office as fast as possible.
Yeah, that's so if you have to put betting odds on it, that's it. I don't even have any of the chats up right now, so y'all could be saying some crazy stuff.
That's a good point. No. Speak your heart out. Speak your heart out.
Right now, we're engagement focused, okay? Because this is an engaging live stream.
Whoa.
Put your bets in the chat. Is this just chairs? Do we get a real announcement?
Yeah.
Just chairs. I think we're all team just chairs.
I think, yeah. Team JC?
Team JC.
Team Jesus Christ?
I think at the end, the monkeys are going to come out and they're going to shoot all the chairs.
I haven't been Team JC.
That's what's going to happen. I'm always Team JC, John Costa.
Team JC. Let me know how it's all sounding, chat. Let me know if anything's off. But yeah, we are watching the same stream you guys are, the Marvel big announcement stream. John said, are we? Mm-hmm. And hey, I guess that's a valid question. Yeah, just chairs, but can we see one person actually in the chair? Flipside Hero, I think that's a good point.
It would be
one
fun.
Person?
It would be fun if like the big reveal ended up in a chair. And is it Peter Parker? I hope not. I hope it's more surprising than that, but we kind of know roughly. We kind of know roughly who's all going to be in this cast.
Yeah.
So what surprises are we expecting?
Well,
I don't know.
Some of the big. I'm away from the mic.
Do you want me to write and you can talk?
No, some of the big surprises I think is putting like Wyatt Russell on there.
That's true.
I assume he survives Thunderbolts. Sebastian Stan.
Yeah.
They're not going to kill Sebastian Stan anytime soon.
And I believe that this
Thank you so much on Twitch, Big Sauce 2800 subs.
Incredible.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think that like that's fine. We'll fix this again. We're live, baby. We're live.
Hey, if you like this shirt, check out
nerdriot.shop. Oh, that's a great shirt to be wearing today, and it's available.
It's the same tag.
It's available. That's the thing. I mean,
great.
All of these are actors.
Selfish Evan.
Yeah. Hey, all of these name placards are actors. They're not characters.
Right.
Which I think they're doing this a little bit because they're starting to shoot, and the past few Marvel productions have been, I would say, riddled with set photos kind of coming out, and people, I'm specifically talking about like Fantastic Four First Steps and Deadpool and Wolverine.
Yeah, even though, Deadpool and Wolverine, I feel like most of the set photos came when they were when they picked up production post-strikes, right? And they were kind of quickly trying to get that done. They were shooting out in the open. They were going as quickly as they could. Did they film it on? Did they shoot some during the strike before the actors?
They shot a little bit before the strike. Sorry, I made myself laugh. We're all doing multiple jobs right now, and I'm doing some social media posting, and I made myself laugh. They were shooting before the strike, and there was, that story that came out that was like Ryan Reynolds is not allowed to ad-lib on set because that qualifies as writer duties. And then they came back and kind of did some more
tuning in on Twitch this morning
reshoots. But what I was about to say was like before. I think this story came out before this movie was retooled, and the Russo brothers were attached, and Downey was attached, and it was going to be Kang Dynasty. But there was that report that like 50 or 60 Marvel characters were going to be coming back, not just new characters, but coming back for this film. I don't think that they're going to do. I mean, hey, we could do this all day. I don't know if Marvel can do this all day and do a live stream for the full day, but they're really moving slowly. So, I mean, that's the good news is we'll be able to go through all the characters that have already been announced, but we're also speculating what could come out. There's going to be a video on the New Yorkers channel later today, kind of going through what the implications of all these characters mean. We'll try to get into that as well at some point. But first things first, is this an answer to who are the Avengers?
Oh, they're going to say this is the team?
I don't know.
I would assume, we leave Captain America Brave New World with still like kind of an Avenger-less lineup. Even though,
we want you to rebuild it doesn't happen.
I want you to restart the Avengers.
I made myself laugh with my Harrison Ford, or cough with my Harrison Ford.
We have, and I feel like did Sam Wilson kind of deputize Joaquin Torres? Or it was kind of like a joke at the end, right? Like,
I mean, if he is a name placard on this on one of these chairs, I'm in. I'm so excited. I know people. I think people are split on Joaquin in the movie, but I had a great time.
I think he was one
of my favorite.
He was
parts.
fine. I don't think they got to explore his character enough. You know what I mean? It was
sure. That's
when he
fair.
was doing all the tech stuff, I was like, is he the tech guy? And then if you think back to Falcon and Winter Soldier, he was like working on some of the tech with Sam Wilson. So yeah, I guess he's like a tech guy. But I would have assumed Avengers Doomsday, the first act of the movie would be getting the Avengers together, whoever they're going to be.
Or do we start in media res, which sorry to use a film school term.
What a technical term.
Do we start with the Avengers already having been assembled, and we're like in the middle of a cold open, and like how Avengers Age of Ultron starts, where they're in the middle of Siberia or whatever, and it's like, okay, these are the Avengers, and we'll do a little debrief after some kind of conflict, and then
they're like, you saw the first movie, you know the game, you know the game.
We are a team, we fight.
I would think they would be assembling them in the movie. Unless Thunderbolt is going to determine, or Fantastic Four is going to show us who the Avengers are.
Hard to know.
The Fantastic Four get out of their universe, show up in the 616, and they're like, hey, welcome to 616. Why you've been gone? Or why you've never been here? We reformed the Avengers.
It would be fun if this is not a bad idea, but a fun idea. Or this is a bad idea, but it's still a fun idea. If the Watcher was there at the beginning, and he was like previously on the Avengers and gave us the moments from Captain America to now to like give us a little bit of a catch up, would be fun. I think probably not the right tone for this movie.
Ooh, Jeffrey Wright as a chair? Should we write that as a
let's do it. So lots of people tuning in, lots of people sending in some subs, sending in some shout outs. Thank you so much. Big Sauce 2800, thank you so much for resubbing. T-Fox 17. Hey, I recognize your name from YouTube. I think. Thank you for resubbing. Happy 22 months. Minter 2241982. Thank you for subbing with Prime today. H. Thank you for subbing, clarifying longer than 16 months. But let's go indeed. Ooh, is the music picking up?
The music changing.
Let's see. Let's go to the thing. This sounds like Doctor Strange, right?
Is this Eternals music?
Some of these I can't tell if they're here we go. Tenoch Huerta. Namor.
Okay. Things just got
interesting. That one I don't think we had.
Our first mutant?
Our first mutant, yeah.
Okay.
Holy cow, okay.
Yeah, definitely no one's showing up on camera.
Yeah, that's...
But if this is just chairs and they put a name down, that's not going to answer a lot of questions.
Yeah, I mean...
We have no idea who they'd be playing if it's a new name.
Yeah. But isn't that more exciting? What if we get, like, Leonardo DiCaprio? And we're like, what?
And he just goes, hey, it's one battle after another, am I right?
I don't get that joke.
10% of the audience.
I do not get that joke.
10% of the audience.
Basketball?
Burnbeans519, thank you for resubbing. Asking, what if Jonathan Majors is next? I did think that.
No, absolutely.
Possibility.
Absolutely no chance.
Be bigger.
Because if that was going to happen, we wouldn't get Jonathan Majors having all of these articles recently being like, I want to come back to Marvel. We would get like
they would have
weird
put it on radio silence.
Or we would have gotten like a weird fluff piece from the Hollywood Reporter. Maybe we had kind of already got that. That is like Jonathan Majors not so bad after all. Nightmare.
Also, I think someone sent us. Want to shout out some of the people on YouTube watching right now live. I accidentally closed that in the chat because I thought it was the other chat. Thank you so much to Tony McKellen, who sent in a super chat. JB Bonifazio sent in a super chat with Dream Share review for me to Mahershala Ali.
I mean, that would be that's maybe the exact right way of thinking about this.
Mary Ellen, 1015, thank you for sending in $5 from the super chat as well. And let's see, Tony McKell commented, time runs out storyline is officially possible with no more. Oh, interesting. Let's got a little bit of that for Doomsday.
Yeah, and also, Marvel Studios is not afraid to take a storyline and change the characters involved and all of that. So, not too big.
We were going to have a Kang Secret Wars.
Yeah. Right? I mean, I think two big names to think about because they're the ones who've been in public being like, I don't think I'm in these movies. Elizabeth Olsen, who this week, after Jessica put out a stellar video explaining exactly all the clues of why she's in this movie, claims to not be in it because she wanted to go make a show.
Andrew Garfield has ruined this for everyone.
Yeah, he really did.
Well, anyone could be in this movie.
And Elizabeth Olsen is really good at playing this game.
Yeah.
She's good at this one.
Yeah.
But also, Benedict Cumberbatch had said he was in the movie and then not in the movie and then he was in it. So it's and he's a character who, if we're not going to have a Doctor Strange 3 before the events of either Avengers Doomsday or Avengers Secret Wars, you have to explain what he's been up to with Clea and the Dark Dimension and all that. Though I think the Dark Dimension will play a big role in this, kind of Secret Wars incursion storyline.
Yeah, I think so. I think that's a good possibility, especially if they are adapting more of the Secret Wars, 2015, and seeing Doctor Strange have to side with Doom in a sense, what is going to happen to him in this movie in Doomsday or in between events that we have not seen.
And also Multiverse of Madness really established if you mess with the Darkhold, messing with the Darkhold causes incursions. So it was now all the Darkholds are gone. They were all destroyed in every universe. A bold decision was made.
Yeah, technically.
But did that create more problems, right? Was the Darkhold somehow maintaining a balance or something like that through its powers? I don't know.
Do people who have read the Darkhold retain
the knowledge
of the Darkhold? Okay. Is there a squished Wanda out there who can unflatten herself and
oh my god, the Flat Stanley universe? Flat Stanley, Flat Wanda.
Well, and we do know that the Wondergore mountain is that is the Darkhold, right?
Yeah.
The runes that are there are what are transcribed into the book. So it's I guess if you can recreate it or something.
Yeah. Lots of people, again, thank you so much to everyone who's tuning in alongside us as we watch the stream live. T-Fox17, thank you for gifting out 2 subs. And Good Hair Geek, thank you for subbing with Prime, following along. Brendan Stipes in the Twitch chat saying, waiting on Goggins and Sam Rockwell's chairs. Which is funny because they're both in the... Sam Rockwell was not Iron Man 2. And Walton Goggins was in
Sonny Birch, kind of a similar...
My headcanon is that they're both their characters.
In the White Lotus.
They've gotten out of prison.
Some super chats here. Rand Elmore, the biggest Wheel Time fan we know. That's always sharing the praises of Wheel Time. Heard this 3rd season's pretty good. Maybe we'll check it out. When Nerds Have Nightmares, thank you for the $10 super chat. Someone named Gina Ippolito sending $2 saying, Gina was right.
Gina,
no way.
Gina, save your money.
I've never been called a beach before. Wow. But I guess I'm sandy today.
That's right.
I'm expecting the cameras to cut with me, but it's just me.
You have to play to your own your own bit. Okay, is it too early to ask the question, who do we not want to see in this movie? Other than problematic actors, but I'm talking about the original Fantastic Four casts, or any of the Fox X-Men people, or anyone from the Spumsy, or anything like that, right? I think Spumsy is probably out, right?
I don't know. And I think, should we say characters we don't want to see or characters we just won't see? Because I think I would honestly probably want to see
questions.
Every character.
If Morbius came up and said it's Morbin time, a la Sam Wilson on your left, would you be okay with that happening?
I would be standing in the theaters, pointing at the screen, and filming like Zach Cherry's Clev, being like, do a flip next!
His name is Clev. Those are my big questions. So far, we've
Yeah.
only gotten actors from MCU movies. No, Ian McKellen. No,
Right.
Patrick Stewart. Oh, I know
those would
Patrick
be
Stewart
big.
now is an MCU actor. I should say.
Those would be kind of crazy.
That's a big name drop. If Ian McKellen sits down in a chair at the very end of this, I think
Yeah.
people are going to lose their minds.
Oh, yeah,
right.
yeah.
100%, yeah. Or I mean, honestly, yeah. I mean, if they do the whole Fox X-Men lineup, they just like one after another.
It
hit
would be
us
pretty
with,
good.
like, James
This is going to be
Marsden
all
and
day,
that,
right?
yeah.
We're in for an all day stream at
Yeah.
this point.
I think when this first started, we were kind of like, oh, they'll go for an hour, and then at 9 o'clock Pacific, a classic announcement time, noon on the East Coast, that would be the big thing. But now it's just kind of going, which is very interesting.
I want to shout out some other people who are chatting and chatting along because lots of people, tuning in. Thanks for really, really appreciate everyone's support on either channel. We have Ghost Dog 87. Thank you for subbing for 6 months. Savvy 389, of course, regular chatter resubbing, saying, "I'm not the vice president, Eric Voss, known heretic." Don't know that reference. And then let's see. When Nerds Have Nightmares sending in a super chat, do we think that we can't call ourselves that line in the Thunderbolts trailer actually about the Avengers moniker and the asterisk is not Avengers? Oh, as opposed to Thunderbolts. We can't call ourselves that. Do you think that in the trailer they're making it seem like he says Thunderbolts, but in actuality he says we're the Avengers, and they said we can't call ourselves that? I like that.
I think there is like a bigger joke there that they are covering up in the trailer.
100%.
Most definitely. Now, do we think that somehow this is this announcement is happening right now to cover up the drop of the signal text messages of the war plans?
You think
should we read
someone
those
at
live
Walt
on the air?
Disney
Should we
was
read through it?
someone at Walt Disney was really concerned about this?
If Perlmutter was
maybe
still on the
they
staff,
added the
I
journalists
would
to
be
the group
suspicious.
chat.
Someone did say the Atlantic was going to leak this Doomsday cast. Sarah Hatchadorian, $5. Thank you so much. Super chat. When will we see them announce Professor X by rolling out a wheelchair with the actor's name?
Ooh, that's pretty good.
Maybe.
No,
I don't think they
weird.
That's pretty
would
good.
roll it out. It would maybe be there.
No,
but
they'll
I don't
pull
think so.
back.
Yeah.
I mean, now the tiny chair has appeared for Paul Rudd,
There's
all
room
bets
for
are off.
bits. There's room for
There's
bits.
room for bits. Also, that chair was like his weird size in Ant-Man and the Wasp when he was like toddler size.
Mid-sized. Do you think that we're gonna get a smashed one and with
like Bruce, what's his name? What's the actor's name?
Christ.
Quick.
It's too early in the morning.
Quick.
It's Ruffalo. Mark Ruffalo.
Mark Ruffalo.
Jeez Louise,
A smash
you guys.
chair would be good for
Smash
Ruffalo.
chair would be good. James Holloway sending in a super chat. Been living abroad for the past year and have missed these live shows like the OG Breakroom days. Yeah, thank you, James Holloway, for sharing, for supporting us. Yeah, hopefully, you can always catch the VODs, but it's fun to catch it live when you can. Let's see. I think I caught up on all the super chats there, but lots, as you can hear the sounds behind us, every time someone does something on Twitch, a sound occurs. Danielle's agent, thank you for resubbing for 12 months, 1 year. Woo! I want to see Coleman Domingo. Could be an old man Loki or Green Goblin.
I would put that on. I mean, Coleman Domingo playing Green Goblin would be, in live action, would
Absolute
be incredible.
peak. Absolute
And All
peak.
Hot Pocket, thank you for subbing with Prime. If you don't know what we're doing today, I've been seeing some people being like, what's happening? Were you still talking about Daredevil?
Yeah.
So Marvel is doing a surprise stream. It seems like this is the Doomsday cast announcement. So we're here live reacting to this. We've got the trailer on watch. So when the sound changes, we can play it for you and we can pull it up and all watch it together. Let us know if we're behind, but we should be pretty caught up. Jamari Jordan sending a super chat. No Toby, Hugh, or Deadpool Wolverine. This should be a 616 send off. It's a great.
That
point,
is
Jamari.
the question, right? Those are that when I talk about people you don't want in this movie. I loved No Way Home. I love the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man. I like Andrew Garfield as Spider-Man. I don't want them in this movie.
Yeah, and
I don't need them. This is I want to tell if this really is part one of a two-part goodbye to the MCU as we know it. Maybe they're swinging in the background in a couple of shots,
and
but
they're
truthfully,
part two, right? They're Secret Wars. You don't want them in Doomsday.
They're Secret Wars.
You don't want too much of them.
And I guess that's an interesting question to ask, which is how different are the two casts for these two movies going to be?
Yeah.
I imagine there's going to be a lot of overlap, but at the same time, Infinity War and Endgame, sort of especially
Everyone was
Endgame.
in Infinity War.
Everyone's in Infinity War except for the Guardians. Is that right?
No, the Guardians were there.
What am I thinking of?
Most of the characters were there, and then a lot of them get blipped, right?
Yeah.
And we don't really have them all again until the end of Endgame. And if Secret Wars is kind of like this battle world type story, that's where I could see a lot of like quick cameos of like, okay, this Spider-Man's got to fight that Spider-Man, you know, like all that kind of stuff. Though we've established that all the Spider-Mans get along, so you're not going to get them to fight against each other.
But you know, hey, there's all of your MJs that
I think
you bring back Shailene Woodley.
You bring back a Toby from a different universe where he stayed like angry
Sure.
Spider-Man 3 dancing black suit Toby. You know, he would fight against these people. If you're in the chat right now and you have some hot picks you'd like to see a chair revealed, let us know. We've got our TBD column. Waiting on some names to get revealed. I do think they could reveal Tom Holland because I think Sony would maybe allow it.
Yeah.
As they're gearing up for like
Oh,
Spider-Man
they would
4.
love it.
Yeah. Just to be like, hey, don't worry, guys. We're still getting along.
I think that we would. I think the likelihood feels pretty high. And also, if they're like, I mean, the rumor was that this is going to be bigger than Iron Man. I mean, RDJ returning as Dr. Doom.
Right.
It's hard for me to imagine a world where that is bigger, where we get something that's like legitimately bigger. So I think it's like you could do like all 3 Spider-Man right now. You just like, I mean, that's better in Secret Wars, but like, because this is allegedly a Doomsday thing, but they're filming back to back.
Yeah.
Who knows, right?
Well, I hate to say this. I mean, you're not going to get Spider-Man cameos in both. Right, so like, do you save them for Secret Wars? Do you put them in Doomsday?
Yeah.
I don't think. I think like Fringe. I mean, obviously, I don't know. Toby and Andrew got a whole second half of a movie, but like non-MCU characters, I think might be demoted to like one or the other.
If you get Famke Janssen to come back as Jean Grey, I say let her have both movies. The whole movie.
Yeah, that's true.
Make it a Jean Grey.
Are we getting something? Let's go to the trailer.
Ooh, another Fantastic Four character.
Yeah, this is like the Fantastic Four music, huh?
It's gonna be Herbie.
Walter Hauser.
Birdie? Are we gonna get Birdie?
Birdie would be madness.
Is this Natasha Lyonne as Birdie?
Just really make a point to clarify.
Ebon Moss-Bachrach.
There it is.
Oh, they should have done a destroyed chair.
Or a rocky chair.
Or a bigger
they didn't have enough time.
Yeah.
They could only print these back plates.
Yeah, they were like, it's like, we can make one tiny one, but guys, we can't do
a rock.
Also, he doesn't want to sit on a rock.
Some guy was up all
He's
night
not gonna
pitching
sit.
chair ideas.
It's just chairs.
Okay, nice. Incredible. And fantastic, one might say.
Wow.
YMXN in danger. Thank you for resubbing on Twitch. IL, thank you for resubbing as well. They need to bring in Robbie Reyes, but I'd want the actor from Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. I mean, if there's a Chloe Bennett here, Chloe Bennett, Clark Gregg, that's huge. That's huge.
Clark Gregg, I would be in.
Yeah.
I would be in for Clark Gregg.
And Slow Chaz, thank you for resubbing with Prime. I saw an Evan is funny now, I think, somewhere.
Evan is
I
funny.
didn't see that anywhere.
Tim R saying, odds we see, sending in a super chat. Thank you, Tim R. Odds we see a name we haven't seen in the MCU yet, and who? That's interesting. That's hard. We were saying this
So we
earlier
imagine
in
the
the
last
show.
name would be, right?
Yeah, it would be tough. Jamari, these sounds, man. I keep thinking I'm lowering them, and they're not lowering.
They're going up.
Jamari Jordan
They're
sending in a
going
super chat saying, only way I'd like Hugh is if he's in the same universe as Beast and Monica Rambeau. Wish Tayona had a chair. Hey, there's still time.
I bet we'll get.
Time.
I'll bet we get one.
Yeah. I mean, do you think they say Brie Larson here?
Ooh, Brie Larson. I bet they would bring back Brie Larson. I mean, I wrote down Iman Vellani as like a TBD because I'd love to see, kind of, if, we've gotten news about like a Champion series, like a writer being assigned to that show, kind of establishing a Young Avengers as task force of like Kate Bishop and some of these younger characters. But yeah, it would be good to acknowledge that, like, this is going to be the whole spectrum of heroes from people from the original Phase 1 all the way through like our newer characters.
Yeah.
And I think like the unfortunate, underperformance of the Marvels has Marvel Studios thinking of characters like Captain Marvel as like team up characters rather than standalone movie characters. So I think this is a perfect place for those, or at least from Marvel Studios' perspective.
Yeah. And like, way to bring, like, once we get the full, names, we can also start like looking at the board and maybe grouping who we think will be these like teams within this movie, similar to how they did Infinity War. Hey, because the Russo brothers, they know how to do that. That's for sure. Arthur Dennis sending a super chat. Loki Gator. We get an alligator in the chair.
That gator died, didn't he? Didn't like the stand-in gator that played the gator? Didn't?
Oh, but you
the
get.
real-
I mean,
real-
come
Did I make that
on.
up?
They're not
Did I
shooting
make
in
that up?
Atlanta anymore. It's harder to like
Well,
just drive down to Florida and grab a gator and drive back up.
My friend actually worked in VFX in Loki. She said that they, for some of the shots, there was a VFX.
Can she send us the model?
And she said it was a really, really hard to get it to look real good.
Darn.
Right.
I would love to have a realistic gator model, just to have it bite random people at your officers.
Yeah.
We should just hire out a visual effects department, and then
I think so.
on the break room we could have stuff like this happen. Okay, now Brian, what I need you to do
Oh boy. Too much.
is have a gator bite all of us.
I think
Don't do it, Brian. Cut this out. Cut it out.
this one might just stay live. I don't know. I mean,
Yeah. Who knows if
We might just
this is
leave
going to
it
be a
live.
4-hour stream at this point.
I know lots of people saying that that this is going to last all day. Yeah, I mean, the longer this goes on, the more I think that won't be a any interview, just chairs. And
You don't think Feige pops out with a mic at the end?
Maybe you get Feige. Maybe you get Downey. Maybe you get the surprise announcement. But they're not going to sit people down in these chairs.
No, absolutely not. There's no way these people are there.
Not just, although, like they're all probably within a few miles of each other at this point.
If they're
Obviously,
filming right
shooting
now.
schedules change, and maybe some people haven't shown up in London yet. Interestingly enough, here's a scoop. Marvel's also doing Fantastic Four reshoots right now in London.
Oh, okay.
I think they have like 3 weeks of reshoots.
I wouldn't be surprised if we see like Tatiana Maslany's name appear, because there was like a news item over this last
Or
week.
Liverpool
Yeah, she was
Comic-Con
supposed to be at
appearance.
Liverpool Comic-Con and then had to back out last minute.
I don't
People were
understand why people
oh, she's
think-
over there filming Avengers.
Why would she have to back out though?
That is
Right,
the big
like
question.
they would
right?
schedule her around her shoot time. She
Right.
wouldn't have just like happened to have signed
Well,
up.
if
for
the
this
idea was that
con.
like, oh, she's gonna be in town, so she's gonna go do this con, and
But then they had to
whatever
change
the
their shooting
schedules
schedule?
changed,
Maybe.
because Pedro Pascal's got 20 other movies to make, so they had to move things around, and she had to back out.
Yeah.
Or it was they couldn't get the green paint off of her fast enough.
yeah,
It was
like
like,
an
it was like
alphabet
staining
type.
her face. They got a new paint. She's like, they can't get it off.
yeah, and then she has to go to a school where she can learn to control her magical powers.
Interesting.
And they say,
I'm
and
unfamiliar.
the headmaster is
How'd she get to the school?
by boat.
By boat.
Yeah,
The whole way?
yeah. She just took the canals.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And then she sings a song at some point.
Wow.
Okay.
Shiz, that's a cool idea.
Oh, okay. I was looking for.
It took you that long to get in there?
I was thinking Hogwarts.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah. I made an unfortunate
She's green.
hiatus. Yeah,
Yeah.
she's green.
I understand that point.
Yeah.
I got
and then
that
Wicked
part
came
of
out
the
last
movie.
year.
I think I'm
Yeah.
seeing an
And it's coming out
in the chat.
this year.
I don't see that in the chat. I don't even have chat open, but I don't see that.
Thank you to Malishka for resubbing. Happy 20 months.
Wow.
Melty Drail, thank you for resubbing. Happy 7 months. Thank you so much. Lots. I'm seeing across both chats. Could we get Sochi Gomez, America Chavez?
Please.
Okay.
Would love to see her
that'd
return.
be very fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were talking about her character in The Office the other
It may
day.
be necessary to this story.
Like she's an interesting character with a very interesting power set, and we were like, how do you work her into movies? And she probably best works in Avengers movies, right?
Yes.
If her power is like, I can open up holes in the multiverse,
But, you know,
push people through them and then close them again.
if anyone out here plays Dungeons and Dragons,
Okay.
there becomes a point in which I messed this camera up now. I'm too short.
No, I like it.
There becomes a point in which like all of your characters are just too good,
Too
and it
OP,
becomes a
yeah.
little convenient. You're like, we'll just teleport there,
Yes.
and it's fine. It's easy, and the
That's-
DM's sort of like, okay, well, we got to make sure.
Yeah.
That's how I kind of feel
Yeah.
about America Chavez, is that like, okay, we'll just open up an interdimensional portal and get out of here.
That's me in most open world video games where I refuse to play the main story and I do all the side quests first. And
So
then I
you're
get like
the most
way
OP character.
And then you go back to the main story and you're just like, oh, this is too easy now. Take that, Assassin's Creed.
Whoa.
Getting to some super chats here. Brock Wilfries, thank you so much. $5. Do you think we'll do a full cast of 65 characters at this rate? Yeah.
We'll be here until tomorrow.
Yeah.
who are
And I
my-
got a flight to catch, guys.
Who are my structural engineering nerds who can look at what they've shown us already and lay out the floor plan and do the dimensions and see how big this studio
But we don't
space
know.
is?
We don't know.
You can kind of see the corners. You can do this.
Is this the same room when Tom Holland did that weird dance?
The umbrella dance?
No, that's a
Okay.
great dance.
That's a great.
That was a
Maybe I'm getting people.
You're
mixed up.
thinking.
Someone did a weird.
You're thinking of Paul Atreides.
Timothy Chalamet.
Where he
Okay,
did his, like, weird
that is what I'm
little,
thinking of.
The future is now.
Exactly what I'm thinking of.
Follow me outside. Woo! Woo!
Yeah, maybe is a Chalamet chair also is kind of like that would be nuts.
That'd be huge.
You know what's
Who would-
nuts?
who would
Kylie
he
Jenner
play?
chair.
Yeah, that's
but
nuts.
it's a love seat.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh.
Because are you
there-
insinuating she has a large backside?
Yeah. She's
Okay.
got a wide back.
Okay.
Jeff Blue saying in the super chat saying the Russos said the leaked concept art wasn't for their version of these films, but do we still think we'll get the Young Avengers?
They
What?
lied.
What were the Russos gonna say?
They
You got me.
lied.
You got me, yeah. Like, here you go. Here's the full movie, folks. Don't, be happy to be spoiled.
But I
mean-
will say with those concept art stuff, 100%. Like,
Yeah.
most concept art does not look like the final film.
No, and we've seen concept art for things that like they intended to go into production for, like Baldur the Brave and Daniel Craig, and then it's like, oh, his schedule didn't work out. He didn't want to shoot during COVID, whatever it was.
Yeah.
Like
He said he had a costume fitting too, didn't he? I thought
don't
he said
know.
in one interview he had a costume fitting.
maybe it didn't fit, and they were like, sorry,
Wait, who
chunks. Daniel Craig.
Daniel Craig.
Yeah, I think he did.
Didn't
Yeah.
he say he did or maybe a screen test?
And then he
I
was
don't know.
too yoked.
He was too yoked.
I called him chunks earlier.
They're like, what are you, some sort of Sergeant Rock? And then he was like, nope.
No, not that either.
What are you, some kind of 007?
Hey, the Broccoli's don't want that to happen anymore.
Arsus, thank you for resubbing with Prime. Tony McKell sending a super chat. Incorporate America Chavez and Wong by opening up portals from Thor Corps.
Yeah.
That's good. Yeah, that's good. A good way to utilize their skills to get people around together. Or if they're forming Thor Corps like they've been taken by Doctor Doom.
I also love bringing, because America Chavez was left at Comertage to train.
Yeah.
It would be fun if she comes back in these movies and she's like got a really good hold of her powers at this point and is like
I don't
really
know.
just kicking butt.
I think Parker Posey's gonna come get her and take her out.
You think Parker Posey's gonna?
Yeah. She's not allowed to be there anymore.
Whoa.
She's gonna waste her life.
Laura's
Interesting. She said you got to come back.
White Lotus
home.
is really on the
You
break
got to
right now.
come back home,
Piper,
America.
no. America, no.
I know you had two moms, but you just got to get over it. Just come back home. We'll treat you okay. America, it's in your
You
name.
can either be at the Comertage with like the most badass people of all time, or you go to Durham, North Carolina,
Yeah.
and hang out with Parker
America, I
Posey.
dare you to spend one night here at Comertage. I seen how they live. You're not gonna be able to take it. You're gonna come running out of here.
Kojo1990 saying, to Brandon's point earlier, I think the announcement video is all CGI. All the chairs.
The chairs are fake.
If they spent this amount of money to do
Are these
this,
AI chairs?
rather than like we have a lot that's available and a bunch of chairs that we can print on, I would be shocked.
There's some old man on the Disney lot. His name's Giuseppe. He's made every chair on the lot
things I gotta make.
for 80 years, and they're like, Giuseppe, we're making AI chairs now.
Oh no!
My good grandfather taught me how to make these chairs. You
Giuseppe.
taking them away from me?
You take my chairs.
You think a computer can make a chair better than me? No. Absolutely.
Find out.
Sarah had joined saying, who is responsible for Taylor Swift being third on the TBD whiteboard?
That's me. Listen.
Oh, we got-
Uh-oh.
Go,
Actually-
let's go to the trailer.
We didn't write those.
Do we recognize
Kevin
this
Feige
music?
came in this movie. This is that every frame of painting video where it just like absolutely destroys Marvel's.
And that was Two-Face.
It's gonna be an ocean
Oh,
moment.
Finally.
That's
an
their
obvious
fault
pick.
for us not knowing his
Finally.
music, 'cause he hasn't been around.
Go. Let's go.
Should have been a banger.
Incredible. Yes.
Yeah.
Great to have him back. Great to have him
You love to
confirmed.
see it. You love to see it.
Angelo B Music sending a super chat earlier. I've been falling for 30 minutes. Loki. Yes. Doing the loop. We're all doing the loop here. We're all doing the time loop.
Oh, I mean, Hiddleston would be a good.
Yeah.
I mean, you have to assume he's going to be in one of these movies. You have to assume.
You gotta assume he's in one
With
of them.
Kang, I agree. At this point, I don't know. I mean, I would hope, obviously.
I mean, I think he's still pivotal.
Yeah.
He's the man who holds together all the stories. Now, it's just the 616 he's holding together, right?
Yeah.
Oh God.
This is where it gets a little
yeah,
ticky-tacky. It's all the variant timelines in the 616 universe.
But those are multiverses.
They're not. They're variants. They're not multiverses.
But a branch timeline is a different.
But
We
it's
need
multiple
them to figure this
timelines.
out. They need to
It's-
explain it
You're
to
right.
us. They need to explain it.
Marvel's
showed us.
internal
In the
logic
final
is
episode
flawed.
of the first season, they showed us we were in one universe, we came out, and then we went into another one, right? Because there's no way. I can't.
Oh,
Because the sacred timeline was just the
Yeah.
616.
you okay?
All right, I want to catch up with some super chats, some Twitch questions here. John Borba sending $5. Thanks so much.
Borba.
Huge shout out for the D&D shout out.
Hell yeah.
Based on the concept art, maybe we get some of the D&D flavor in the MCU. Yeah, I certainly think there'll be some fantastical elements as we continue on our journey through the multiverse.
I hope there's Fantastic Beasts.
Ooh, and where to find them?
I hope that they tell us where they're found.
Yeah, me too.
You can find them coming soon at Epic Universe.
Whoa!
Jessica Samantha Craig saying, "Hey guys, I just caught this. I'd like to see Chris Evans both as an alternative Steve and Johnny." Oh, well, Johnny
we got that.
dies. No, but together.
Johnny Storm was stripped apart.
Yeah, he was.
He has no skin.
Yeah.
No skin.
Yeah, that joke's been done. I mean, if they do, I did put Ryan Reynolds' name on the TBD chair list.
Yeah.
I think we could see Ryan Reynolds' name pop up here.
I agree. I would hope that it's more of a cameo than it is
Yes.
a full member.
I think so.
We just got Deadpool and Wolverine. He, as much as like Deadpool is a great franchise,
Right.
he's much more meaningful to like the Fox side
Yeah,
of things.
yeah.
So
And I think Ryan Reynolds has kind of said, like, this character's done being like the lead in the movie.
yeah. Oh, interesting.
I think he did an interview where he kind of talked about like that story's been told, and I think going forward it's more of like, hey, I'll just show up and make fun quips. I think
that makes sense.
him and She-Hulk need to have a quip off to the
Oh,
audience.
quip off.
quip off.
Yeah, a little quip off.
Yeah.
And then both Spider-Mans can have a quip off.
Yes, Evan. Funny Evan is
And
back.
both Hulks could have a grip off.
Ooh, squeezers, huh?
Squeeze.
Watch our White Lotus coverage here
not
on the
watch our
Breakroom.
White
It is
Lotus
filthy.
Please watch the White Lotus.
It is.
Please.
You're gonna love it.
E. Gomez saying, "Hi friends, chairs are being revealed every 12 minutes." Okay, we'll set a timer when the the next chair is revealed.
Oh, someone's
Then we'll
done the
hit 12.
time.
And the
This
mission.
is like the pilot episode of Battlestar Galactica 33 1/3, where like every 33 minutes they have to jump because the Cylons keep finding them.
Wow. Let's say, hey, go watch Battlestar Galactica.
Hey, you should. It's good.
Yeah.
It's good.
That's good.
It's good.
The Mission Man 1914 also sending in a super chat saying who from Severance and White Lotus could join the MCU.
Ooh.
We got Parker Posey already. We got
We have Walton Goggins already.
We have-
Goggins already. We have Sam Rockwell already. Get Patrick Schwarzenegger's alternative century.
We have Deacon Lachlan, right? Wasn't she in Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. or something?
Oh, she did show up in Agent. I think she
For
was
a
in
couple
Agent.
episodes?
Ask Gina. She's right about
Ask
everything.
Gina.
She would know about it.
Hey Gina, if you're in the chat, super chat and let us know.
Ooh, I mean, $10 minimum, Gina. Sorry.
$10 minimum.
Haley Atwell. I mean, we got to see Haley Atwell, right?
Well, are we gonna get Steve?
Yeah.
I don't think they'll put Chris Evans. I don't
Well,
think
Chris
they'll.
Evans is confirmed, right? But we don't know who he's going to be
Right,
playing.
right.
Allegedly confirmed.
Allegedly.
Oh, I didn't.
Yes,
I
by
didn't know.
Variety, I believe, a while ago.
Do we need to pull
Yeah.
up the old Production Weekly casting
Ooh, yeah.
Fake
compare.
news?
chart
Oh yeah, let's do a test
from
and
like
compare.
December? Let's see.
Does anyone need anything? Water? Anything?
I could use a water
Okay.
gun, yeah.
I need $50.
Okay. Well, I can't get.
Cash.
Hey,
Small bills.
Hey,
I
someone
get
send him
$3
$50
for
for
my
Brandon. Noxia.
Do not do that, please. Because I will spend it irresponsibly.
Noxiana sending in a super chat. Surely this is all building to something, right? There's got to be some kind of big reveal at the end.
Yeah.
Here's hoping, Noxiana. Here's hoping. And let's see. Wow, the chat is so busy that my computer is freezing. We forgot to write Ebon Moss-Bachrach.
Oh,
thank you,
Sarah.
Sarah.
I knew I was missing someone.
Kojo, do you guys think this is a weird way to announce this 2-hour plus video super slow pace?
It's working. You're talking about it.
They said Koi Jandra says he's tired of the event chairs. I mean, I think that they want this to last all. I mean, they could do it all day. I'll say that. Simple as that.
How dare you? Well, this is a long live stream of information. I'm going to need a nap after this. And we're all about getting the best sleep possible here at the Break Room, which is why we're stoked that Miracle Made is one of today's sponsors. The temperature you sleep at has a huge impact on the quality of your sleep. If you're constantly waking up because you're too hot or too cold, you got to try Miracle Made sheets. Miracle Made's fabric was inspired by NASA, so it's also thermoregulating. That means you'll sleep at the perfect temperature all night long. Plus, these sheets are crazy comfortable without the high price tag of other luxury brands. Miracle Made sheets are infused with silver that prevents bacterial growth. Bacteria can clog your pores, causing breakouts and acne, so sleeping on Miracle Made sheets is good for your skin too. Upgrade your sleep this year. Go to trymiracle.com/breakroom to try Miracle Made sheets today. And whether you're buying them for yourself or as a gift for a loved one, if you order today, you can save over 40%. And if you use our promo code BREAKROOM at checkout, you'll get a free 3-piece towel set and save an extra 20%. Miracle is so confident in their product, it's backed with a 30-day money-back guarantee. So if you aren't 100% satisfied, you'll get a full refund. Upgrade your sleep with Miracle Made. Go to trymiracle.com/breakroom and use the code BREAKROOM to claim your free 3-piece towel set and save over 40% off. Again, that's trymiracle.com/breakroom to treat yourself. Thanks, Miracle Made, for sponsoring this episode.
I love saying that.
How do you spell Bachrach? B-A-C-H. I need the rest.
And then R-A-C-H.
R-A-C-H.
Yes.
Check my spelling, Chad.
With all the legal drama surrounding Ryan Reynolds and Blake Lively, do we see Marvel start to distance themselves from him and Deadpool? Middle name Paul? No, I don't think so. I think Ryan Reynolds as Deadpool is very important to their business.
Yeah.
Black Dragonfly, please tell me what's going on. I just woke up. Okay. You don't know what's going on. This is just for Black Dragonfly in the Twitch chat. You don't know what's going on. Marvel is doing a long live stream. We thought initially it was going to be a interview type thing. It still could be, but right now they're announcing seemingly the cast members of Doomsday by revealing the kind of chairs that people sit on in film productions. Right now we've got a bunch of names confirmed on the board already. We don't have a great shot of it, but we could try and see. Over here, confirmed on the board, confirmed to be appearing in Doomsday. We've got Chris Hemsworth, Vanessa Kirby, Anthony Mackie, Sebastian Stan, Simu Liu, Letitia Wright, Paul Rudd, Wyatt Russell, Tenoch, Huerta, Mejia, and Ebon Moss-Bachrach. That's not in the order they were announced. If you need their character names, you can Google them. But we also don't know what characters they're playing. That's been kind of the fun of what we've been talking about today, that even though they're announcing these actors, they are likely the characters we know, but who knows at this point, right? There's been people in the chat asking, is this 616? Is this multiversal? We don't know. We don't know where these characters are coming from.
I mean, at the very least,
these actors are from this Earth. And that's what's
this
important.
Earth. They could be from any Earth. Also, the actors. You're right. The actors, they are from this Earth.
Yeah, the actors are from this Earth.
Although, I don't know. Sometimes I think Vanessa Kirby might not be. Stunning.
In a good way.
Stunning. Stunning. Different actor.
Remember when that happened?
We
what
don't
a fun
know
time.
if Vanessa Kirby is playing Sue Storm or if she's playing her character from the Mission Impossible franchise.
Yes, which if
the multiverse is being opened up, we could have Ethan Hunt show up to take on Dr. Doom. I think he could do it.
Do you think that they'll get Philip Seymour Hoffman for this movie?
Ugh, how dare you. I wish.
You know what? We could put together an Avengers lineup of dead actors that would be incredible.
That's actually a great idea.
Incredible. CGI chairs. Bring me the CGI Avengers.
Oh boy, thank you for that.
I mean, it'd be really sad. It would bring me to my knees, but it would be very cool.
All right, Jeff Blue 19, can you let us see the full whiteboard? Yes, so we saw the names before. We also have a TBD list.
If you've got some names for the TBD list, let us know.
Here's the TBD list. Downey Jr., almost guaranteed. The next name I can't read. Iman Vellani, I think almost guaranteed. Taylor Swift, probably not. Ryan Reynolds, probably yes. Tom Holland, almost certainly yes. Elizabeth Olsen.
Claim she wasn't. She wasn't.
Jeffrey Wright, also Mahershala Ali, that's a fingers crossed. Coleman Domingo, also fingers crossed, probably not. I don't know if they're going to announce any new people here. What's the last one?
Haley Atwell.
Haley Atwell. Also maybe a maybe.
Yeah. When nerds have nightmares, I'm assuming. I think you super chatted earlier, and I got your name right then. Can't get it right now. I'm so sorry.
It's a good effort.
I said when Deachin Lachlan was Daisy's mom. Daisy, Chloe Bennett's character in Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D.
Okay, that's right.
Alexander Berg. Seemingly close to Alexander Berg. Do we think there's anything else to this, or do we see the last chair and that's the end? I don't know. Bets right now, folks?
I think someone will say something. Like, it would be weird, because again, if they just show a name without a character, there's probably an important reason for that. Either they don't want us to know who that person is playing, or they don't know who the person's playing yet. I don't, because it's weird just to be like, so and so's in this movie, like Ryan Gosling's in the movie, right? Like, okay, well, what does that tell us? We didn't speculate on who he's going to be. I think we might get Feige on the mic at the end.
Feige on the mic?
Feige on the mic, saying something nice.
Feige on the mic.
Feige on the mic.
Feige on the mic. Or you could have the Russos come in and say something.
They say, next time, baby.
Next time, baby.
Well,
Terrence
they look
Howard?
at a picture of
Terrence
the
Howard's
Electric
name?
State's box office.
Oh.
I mean,
It's none, because it's Netflix, but you know what I'm saying.
There was no box office.
Let's see. Lots of people. Who dat 417? Hey, thank you for all the new follows. That's like crazy sound you're hearing, which sounds like rocks breaking in my skull.
I don't hear anything at all.
Rocks breaking.
Yes.
This to me sounds like we're gonna be shot off into space.
Oh, okay. Whee!
Wow.
Whee!
Thank you for all the new follows. Who dat 14 saying we should put Oscar Isaac on TBD.
Yes, a lot of people in the Marvel stream have been like, Oscar Isaac spam.
Yeah, and Meg510 saying Florence Pugh. And I'm seeing Soda94, Samuel L. Jackson, Mark Ruffalo. Yeah. All some good names. All some, some names that I hope we see. Georgia Young State saying, first time chatting here. Speaking of opening up the universe, I would lose my mind if Invincible showed up. If Steven Yeun said, I'm not being Sentry anymore, but you got me as Invincible in the MCU, I mean, that's crazy.
He has to, well, he doesn't have to. He can do anything he wants. But if he doesn't appear in the MCU, I will be so disappointed.
Yeah, I think they will.
Nothing against Bob.
Yeah.
What's his name?
Century.
But the actor, I can't remember.
Yeah.
Pullman.
Lewis Pullman. Great in the two things that I've seen him in. But Steven Yeun. Man.
Yeah. I'm sure they.
An all-timer.
I'm sure,
point.
it didn't work out. The timing didn't work out for Thunderbolts because of like the strike and the changes in like shooting schedules. But they will definitely put Steven Yeun in the MCU at some point.
Yeah. Hopefully.
And definitely a meaty role for him.
And I think he wants to too. And also like now he's probably, I think he's been asked a lot of questions about doing live action Invincible. He's like, I'm a little too old. So I think he's like also kind of like sensitive about like his age and his appearance and like what that could mean in his roles when it comes to like, what can I do as a superhero character?
I don't know if I want live action Invincible. I mean, The Boys is already tough enough with its like extreme violence and murder and all that. Like I don't need to see. Yeah. When Man of Steel came out, people were not happy about.
I mean, that Ben Affleck interview that his son was afraid to watch Batman vs Superman. Like, ooh.
Hey, Ben Affleck's son, grow up. Okay, I had to go watch Batman Returns. Sub 10 years old. Okay, that movie haunted me. Grow up.
Oh, let's catch up on some.
Grow.
That's one for the Severance heads.
That's from Severance,
right?
Oh, I thought Brandon and I just are traumatized individuals.
Yeah, we're traumatized.
We do that ourselves.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess I'm not traumatized yet.
John, not yet.
Not yet. About to be. John, let's go through some super chats here, and I'll catch up on some of the Twitch questions as well. Lots of new follows on Twitch. Thank you so much.
We're getting it. No, sorry. Fuck your super chat questions.
Have we been timing it? Is it 12 minutes?
No, we're gonna do it now. Okay.
Wow, your clock is fast. Why does it sound like someone's playing it on a cell phone?
It does sound like, it's coming in a weird...
That's not us.
I think
that's them.
Maybe. Yeah.
That's what it sounded like in my bed this morning when I was like, they're doing what?
It sounded better on my laptop. Maybe they're optimizing for Evan's laptop speakers. I don't know.
Whoa.
It's just
optimized.
Yeah, optimized. Thanks, Russos. All right, John Borba says, please give me one scenes with Deadpool and Rocket Raccoon. Oh, that's fun.
It would be fun.
I'm not the biggest Deadpool fan. I'll say it on the big screen.
Wow.
But that would be really fun.
When they bring Rocket Raccoon back into the MCU, the next appearance of Rocket Raccoon in the MCU, is it Sean Gunn doing the mocap?
Why not?
Well, I mean,
he'll take a job.
Yeah, but that was his brother hiring for that
he
role.
did it on Infinity War and Endgame, right?
Right. Yes, but I think
you're right.
Still in the fold.
James Gunn was an executive producer on those
movies.
Right.
Do you think now they're like, we're going to give another actor a shot at this? Now that you've got three characters to play over at DC right now?
I think that would be wrong of them.
It would be wrong.
It would be wrong.
Yeah. But he's done it so this far.
I mean, they've only done that with like Red Skull, where they've
yes.
You know, I guess Red Skull's not a CG character, but you know, such heavy makeup that you're like, okay, that's the same guy.
Was Ross Marquardt who did Red Skull and Infinity War and Endgame? Was he on set in any sort of capacity, or was that like a fully CG'd character?
I have to think
they must have mocapped his face, right?
Yeah.
That's a dumb question, and I should know the answer to that.
We'll figure it out. Hey, let us know in the chat. Shree saying, I think the last name is going to be a mic drop moment. Chris Casio sending a super chat says, do you think the surprise will be the cameraman? Honestly, the last thing turns around, it's freaking like Doom, like RDJ in the Doom costume, Doom mask. That'd be pretty cool.
Here's where I'm starting to get worried. This is taking a long time. And to do like a big reveal, and it's like, obviously, this doesn't necessarily have to have been shot in one take. They probably didn't hold for this long or whatever they're doing, but like, I don't know. You have this person sitting around, or you have to time their entry with the.
I think this is pre-recorded.
I guess they could do a cut. It's definitely pre-recorded. It's definitely pre-recorded. But I guess they could do a cut too and stitch it in. But like, it's taking so long. You have all of these people. They're not going to finish going through all of these names for several hours. It seems like if they're doing one every 12 minutes. This is a full day. They're going to do this for the full day.
Especially if they're going to do
and
full cast here.
Are people going to stick around for a big thing at the end? I don't know. Should we all just like close our laptops and come back in 5 hours?
You're trying to see if we get everyone to leave, if they'll just be like, oh, this isn't working. Let's just go.
I don't necessarily think that they would do that. I'm just saying like, it's going to take them, the pace they're going, it's going to take them so long to get through all of these names.
How big is this building? That's what we need to know.
It's a good question.
Listen, we know the size of an average director's chair, okay?
We have one.
Right.
Oh, no, maybe we don't anymore.
No. You extrapolate that out. We've got how many chairs already?
We've got
9 chairs?
No, we've got 11 chairs.
11 chairs?
11 chairs. Oh my God. These sounds. Thank you. Thanks for all the support, y'all. The winner recruit sending in a super chat. Ian Grufford on TBD. A Council of Reeds would be a fun inclusion. Honestly, yeah. Did I say his name right? Is that how you say the man who played first Mr. Fantastic in the Jessica Alba?
Ian
Ian?
Ruffin? What is this?
Yeah. I think it is.
It's I-O-A-N,
I believe he's Welsh. I think it is like, but I do think you pronounce it like Ian.
Okay. Fredo sending in a super chat. We need to keep track of how many of the Fantastic Four family makes it. He could have a Fantastic Four 605 background where he's already outlived them and their children. Oh, interesting. I'm sure if they didn't announce every single Fantastic Four member in this chair reveal, that it would be tough. It would be tough for, I think, general people would be like, what the heck? I think they would have to announce all 4 of them, you know?
I'm just surprised that they're showing how many people are surviving Thunderbolts.
Yeah.
I mean, I assumed both Sebastian Stan and Florence Pugh would make it out of Thunderbolt.
Again, like, we don't know how multiversal this
that's true. This could be a different. This could be a Wyatt Russell where a U.S. agent really worked. He didn't cave in a dude's head. When he was all keyed up on the juice.
That would be okay. Actually, I changed my mind. They would be a kind of a retread of Endgame. I was like, oh, it'd be interesting if they like did a what if type of situation where the characters like were in the same position and ended up making a different choice. But that's a little too Endgame-y.
Yeah, I do. You know, I really loved it in Endgame when you're slowly realizing like, oh, we're about to do like a clip show of like, you know, greatest moments.
It was very well done. It didn't feel like a boring clip show.
This feels like a great way to end all this, and then it didn't end. And here we are forever just going forward. But I don't know if they want to do that again, right? Does that not hit as well the second time?
I don't think so. They'll get you know, in the same way that J.J. Abrams got so lambasted for The Force Awakens, I think they'll get
I think they want this. I think with this one, they want to be like, no, let's just put 60 people in this movie and make it work somehow across 2 movies.
Is this now like Infinity War and Endgame? Obviously, huge movies, big culmination of 10 years of Marvel storytelling. Is this now with this cast and this like, I don't know. Does this feel like it's the fucking biggest movie of all time?
Ooh, that's an interesting question.
This has to be the most star-studded movie, right? Like the cast is gonna be insane.
Yeah, it's gonna be pretty massive. I'm trying to even think. Like Heaven's Gate, is that like the biggest?
The religion?
No, the failed movie that was like a big failure in the 80s that had a lot of big actors in it.
What is that movie 43?
Oh, I think it was movie 42. No,
Something
it was
like that.
43.
I don't know.
think you're all right.
Beware the Dread saying, do we see a Josh Brolin chair? Maybe a King Thanos variant. I honestly think there's a high possibility we see a
Cable?
Josh Brolin chair. Oh,
Is
Cable,
that
to be
their
clear.
biggest thing? Do you think Josh
No.
Brolin?
No.
I think
It would
it's like,
be
it'll be a
cool.
ramp up though.
You don't think Thanos returning would be like a big moment? Would that get people hyped? Is that as big as RDJ coming back? Them being
I don't
like,
think
Thanos
it's
is
nearly
back?
as big.
I think if they make a moment out of it, like if that's the ending, I think maybe people will get turned off. They'll be like, you know what? This
doing
they
Thanos
might be
again?
dead. This might be dead.
I agree. I think that would be like, we don't
Yeah.
need it.
We're doing it. Yeah, we don't need Thanos and Doom.
Purple Heart saying 1209 on Twitch saying my thing is half the cast is currently filming the Odyssey right now. So how long will this be filming for? Doomsday. Yeah.
I don't think they need people for that long. I think
Yeah.
your average actor in Doomsday needs 3 weeks on set, right? Like
If that.
if they're jumping around a lot.
Yeah.
that.
So you're gonna need. They're still gonna need like a main group to follow in the movie. You can't just split it up evenly amongst different groups.
I mean, and that rumor was it was like going to be Young Avengers Doomsday. Again, we've had so many rumors for this movie because it's changed like 7 times. So it's hard to kind of keep track of what maybe will stay and what maybe will go. But I think they're probably shooting the Odyssey in London, right?
I think they're in Greece.
Yeah, I think
they're
they're
actually-
actually some
that's-
stuff. Like,
I mean,
I think
that's-
Nolan's
yeah,
getting
makes
real
sense.
with it, dog.
Yeah. But you know, it's easy to get around in that part of the world. You just like zip back.
Get on a train.
Easy to get around.
Easy to get around.
They're using those old timey boats though. How are they gonna get around so fast?
Well, you know, some of the boats, you know, you can take these boats, some of them got magic,
Yeah.
and they
Yeah.
just like pushed you down to
right.
the school you need to go to.
Especially if you're green.
Especially if you're green. All right, we've got 8 minutes. If this 12 minutes thing is to be believed, we have 4 minutes left to the next review. So I want
That's a lot of
to make
numbers
sure we
to start
get
with.
through all of
Okay.
the super chats that we have queued up here.
Okay.
Matt Connors, first glimpse of Doom at the end? Possibly. Possibly.
Ooh.
JD Smooth, can you explain what's on the board? Yes, this is the board
No.
of who's been confirmed and who might show up. Obviously, there's so many names we could add on the TBD.
Yeah, yeah.
These are
If you
just
got a
some
great
select
name,
few.
if you got a great name to add to the TBD.
Yeah. Gina Ippolito, friend of the channel. Gina Ippolito saying Walton Goggins, Ant-Man and the Wasp, Carrie Coon, Proxima Midnight. We forgot that she played
Ooh,
Proxima
yes.
Midnight. Murray Bartlett was an Iron Fist. And she said, if you want more than that, pay me. Well, Gina, thank you for super chatting us. And thank you for moderating, Gina. Ferretto is sending in a super chat. The chat wants Charlie Cox on a TBD list.
Ooh,
I mean, listen,
that's
fair.
I will.
We'll add it.
That's
We'll
a good
add
one.
it.
Charles Cox.
We're gonna need
Charles
that.
Cox himself.
I should have set up this better.
Charles
Chuck
Yeah,
Cox.
that's what I was trying to get. Are you not allowed to show the live stream? Brandon Davis on YouTube has it up. We're allowed to.
We can show it.
What do you want
It's
to see?
just boring.
The chairs again? Show the chairs.
Get a second screen.
Yeah.
You simp.
When the chairs move, we will show it. We will show it. But for now, back to us. Alexander Berg saying if this is just Doomsday, we might be missing people like Cumberbatch, Hiddleston, or Olsen. They might feature more in Secret Wars like Renner and Rudd in Endgame. Yes, great point, Alexander.
That's not actually Berg.
I don't think so.
Okay.
Yeah. Unless it is.
We have a
Berg,
coworker with your same
Please
name.
tell us.
He doesn't go by Alexander.
E. Gomez also saying, sending a super chat saying, timed it this time approximately 12 minutes. So
Okay.
we got 10 minutes, or we got 2 minutes left.
Oh my God.
Arthur Dennis, Cosmo the Space Dog, Ted, and Sacha Baron Cohen. Those are some names I think.
Sacha Baron
people
Cohen,
want to see.
Mephisto, I guess is what
Oh,
Ted.
yeah,
thinking of.
Is Ted the roommate from Thor? No.
Ted is like an anthropomorphic bear that swears a lot.
Oh yeah, Mark Wahlberg, get in the chat.
I heard the show was good.
Yeah, people like that show. Peter Swens Rudd saying, I say it's Chris Evans as the cameraman. We see that halfway through and he goes, I can do this all day. Okay, I like that. I like it.
I took a bit.
I mean,
Oh, we forgot an I in Letitia. Thank you, Ron Face. The I between the T and the A at the end.
I'm a bad speller, folks.
Fredo saying biggest thing could be John Cena. The speculation on
Whoa.
who he'd be playing would go
That's
crazy.
that's my fault.
John Cena would be
No, I can't
incredible.
spell.
James Holloway, I think Daredevil should be 616 F4 universe and Secret Wars large. Oh, I think Doomsday should be the 616 and Fantastic Four universe while Secret Wars expands. Yeah, I think that's a good point, James. Quinn Landry, thank you so much for the super chat. And James Jennings saying Jonathan Majors on the TBD. It's possible. We talked about it a little bit earlier. We think he wouldn't be, saying being in the press right now with what he's been doing if that were the case. So we'll leave him off for now. But hey, anything's possible.
I also don't think they want to. If they brought back Jonathan Majors, just putting his name on a chair would be interesting because that would open up a can of worms of questions
Yes,
that
100%.
people would want answers to.
Yeah. Quinn Landry saying Teyonah Parris should definitely be added. Yeah, let's throw Teyonah Parris on the TBD.
TBD?
Why not? Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
Because, I mean, we got to figure out what universe she's hecking in.
Yeah, I mean, I'm excited to see some X-Men show up.
Yeah.
Especially like fully formed X-Men that not like an Origins, but like, yeah, we're X-Men, we've been working and here's what we got.
Yeah, lots of people asking, like GSU Eagle, do they bring back Emilia Clarke Gaia? Put our girl Gaia on the list, Brandon. Put Emilia Clarke on the list.
She is the most OP character there is, so yeah, they should definitely bring her back.
Brandon's saying, I met her at the mall last year. She's really nice.
Gaia?
I'd love to run into Emilia Clarke at the mall.
Gaia? You met Gaia at the mall?
Did I miss the conversation about Loki? SB Bat asks. No.
We talked about it a little bit.
We've been going back and forth on Loki for sure. Okay, here we go. 12 minutes.
The 12 minutes is true.
12, boy. Yeah. 12:10.
Is this like mystical sounding? Is this Doctor Strange music?
No, he's the strings.
Is this Marvel?
This might be.
Miss Marvel?
Kelsey Grammer! All right, we got our first sort of outside the universe name.
This was Marvel's music.
Yeah.
They probably used music from the Marvels film. Okay. Kelsey Grammer getting work. They took away his Frasier reboot, but the man's still getting it done.
Oh my god.
And good for him.
Yeah, holy crap. People in the chat.
I love that
freaking
that's
out.
like, you know.
Wow.
He's
Wow,
that
wow,
tells me
wow,
he's
wow.
not just going to be like in the background for
Yeah.
me. He's going to be
Yeah.
more involved.
Let's see. Wow, lots of people. Yeah, cheering, freaking out. Wolfbane saying, what do we think about Tony Stark at the end and Elizabeth Olsen surprise reveal at the very end? Yeah, if they say Robert Downey Jr. and then the last one revealed to be Elizabeth Olsen. Yeah, could be fun. That's big.
I would like to see Elizabeth Olsen's name on a chair because I don't believe the report that she won't be in these movies.
JD Smooth saying, are we able to tell who put the first chair down? Oh, that's a good question. Someone set that chair down? I don't think we
can
saw
go back
it
in
being
the live stream,
set.
right?
Yeah.
Let's
look. See, Brandon. Yeah, let us know. Elia E saying, let's effing go. We hope we get Beast. Let's hope they use him right. I mean, I hope so too. But we're getting back to one of the OGs here, so possibly.
Will he say my stars and garters?
Yeah, something about salads, right?
Toss salad and scrambled eggs.
There we go.
How dare you? How dare
We were
you?
just talking about Cheers last night.
You just what?
I was just talking about Cheers last night.
Have you watched Cheers?
No.
Evan? You should. I
know.
I highly recommend that show.
Someone who was my age
Yeah.
watched Cheers, and that's why he came up, and he was like, "I just watched it all for the first time. It's high. It holds up." It's
The
worth
pilot
watching."
of Cheers is incredible. It's an incredible pilot. And the most amazing thing about Cheers, Evan, is that they do not leave the bar until season 3, I think.
That makes me not want to watch it.
No, it's incredible how they make it work. It also makes you think, man, people used to go to the bar a lot during the day.
I mean,
they still do.
where are we right now?
Don't do it. They still do.
What's in this mug?
Still do. All right, so we've got about 10 minutes till the next reveal. I think, are we just gonna do this all day?
I could do this all day.
Are you?
Everyone's saying that.
Everyone can tap out. Anyone can tap out at any time.
We do have to talk. I mean, do we have to talk
I don't
about
think we
Daredevil
have to
5
talk
and
about-
6?
I don't
This
think
is
so.
more interesting to people. I don't know.
I think-
Muse. There, we did it.
The live stream started with, there's like a shadowy figure that walks in.
Oh.
You didn't watch this?
I didn't see the very beginning.
Okay, you didn't have your alerts turned on?
No, I did not.
interesting.
I was getting
You didn't have alerts turned on?
We
You didn't
can't
have alerts
see
turned on?
some
Someone
poor
places a chair and walks
PA.
away.
It looks like they're maybe in a suit. That could be Feige.
I think that's
don't
my
know.
friend Greg who works in film in London.
Whoa.
Shout out
Greg cameo?
Yeah.
Oh, I wonder if the
like
do we
Gary
where do we think this studio was where they filmed this? Was it the same
Did he kill his
London?
wife?
I bet they filmed
this
LA.
shit in Burbank.
Yeah. Are we just prepping for the 24-hour stream? Oh my god. I mean, honestly.
Did they just
Here's
force
a
us into a
question.
24-hour stream?
If this was happening live, let's say it is, let's pretend. Would the break room, if we get $1,000 in super chats today, we will take this live stream on the road to Walt Disney Studios in Burbank. We don't have a drive on. We'll figure it out. We'll try to find this studio and break in and get all the chairs.
Okay.
Does
that sound good?
Should we include $1,000 super chat and Twitch combined? The revenues
No.
combined?
It's a battle.
It is, yeah. Which one of you gets there first?
Whoever raises the grand, we go dark on the other channel.
Whoa.
We disappear.
They win. One channel will win, one channel will lose.
Oh my god.
There's the Doomsday side, there's the Secret Wars
This is
side.
live stream incursions. Folks,
Yeah.
we've gone to 3 laptop cords. All laptops need
4
to be
laptops,
charged.
3 cords.
This
Three
four
cords.
laptops.
You have no idea what's happening under this desk right now, but it's just
Yeah.
like 17 hamsters that are running
Just
their
go
hearts
as fast as
out.
They can.
It's
Yeah.
really kind of magical.
We got 17 hamsters and 17 families of those hamsters.
That was a real spit take, and it was not on camera.
The families of the hamsters are being held hostage.
Oh,
and those
man.
hamsters better run, or else.
Oh, that's kind of getting
Oh my god,
real.
is this the plot of September 5?
Is this the plot of 2025?
I mean, basically. Yikes.
If you're just joining us, we're doing our live stream about Novocaine.
You have to stop making jokes.
Do you know his
that
name?
are
in the
quality
movie?
jokes.
Do you know
Nathan King.
Nathan King? His name's
I
Nathan
thought that was a
King.
joke.
No, I thought it was a joke too.
And I'm upset.
David Henry Bennett sending in a super chat earlier saying, John, I got your joke. Also, this is letting us know where we will be learning about where Monica is. Yeah, I think we'll finally get confirmation. That's a great point. NV Comics saying Larson and Ruffalo on the TBD list. Yes, definitely been discussed. We feel like they're going to show up. Doesn't feel like a risky thing for us.
I could
to
write
come
down
in, but we
Brie
can add 'em.
Larson and
Yeah, and Mark Ruffalo.
Ruffalo.
Also, chances of Ryan Reynolds Deadpool sitting in a chair at some point or Downey chair appearing twice. Yes, I mentioned that in a certain words at the beginning of the stream, but I do believe that Downey chair appearing twice.
I'm scared.
Seems very likely. We honestly should have
I'm
just made
scared.
a bingo board. for this.
I really don't think they will. I don't think they would run back Tony Stark.
They said his death was relevant to Doom's character.
Right.
His death. I don't know what that means.
Yeah.
Not him as a person.
I think his death means that Robert Downey Jr. can
Could
play.
be.
I think this Victor Von Doom or this Doctor Doom is gonna be like finding his variants in the universe or whatever, right?
Tony Von Doom.
Tony Von Doom, and maybe it's not his variant, but it's like, oh, that guy looks a lot like me.
Yeah,
I hope he
people
does.
look-
I hope
we
he
all
does
have
really well.
doppelgangers.
I hope he builds a pseudo armor around the world, and then when he dies, he's like, I gotta go finish the job. That's what it is.
Okay.
MZ
Puts
Band.
his hand in the thing. I'll do it myself.
MZ Band, thank you for resubbing. Happy 3 months. Had to come back for this. Hey, thanks for coming back. FCSP Jorn resubbing, saying John Cena has been in every MCU movie so far. We
Yeah,
just
you're,
couldn't
that's a
see
good
him.
point. This is a very good point.
Yeah.
He's hard to spot.
One time you could see him. He was potato salad.
J-Dog XXY saying sending in 2,700 bits. Thank you so much,
Wow.
J-Dog. On the way to $1,000. Holy cow. Yeah, I mean,
We still don't know how many
taking on the
bits
What's the bits
are
to
a dollar.
dollars?
We've never looked it up. We don't know.
I
We'll
think
never
it's like-
learn.
it's
I'm pretty
No,
sure-
Evan.
okay.
The bit is.
I'm pretty sure these days the bit is stronger than the U.S. dollar.
Could be. Could be. Has inflation infected the bit?
Maybe.
We don't know.
H Basso also sending in some bits. Thank you so much. Wow, yeah. Let's see how many minutes. We have 5 minutes
minutes
till
away.
the next reveal. Tatiana Maslany or Haley Steinfeld for TBD. Yeah, I think it's strong.
Ooh, Haley Steinfeld. It would be good to see that. Yeah, we haven't really seen. We don't have a young Avenger yet, right?
Yeah.
We don't have any of.
Yeah,
the
Florence
kids
Pugh.
yet.
I don't know if she
I
counts.
don't think you can
in that
consider Florence
lineup.
Pugh a young Avenger, right? She's
Yeah.
too
There,
old.
I mean, that's the thing that everyone kind of talks about is like all of these
I mean,
people
they're
are
all too
older,
old, yeah.
are older than when Natasha was first cast in Iron Man 2.
Yeah.
When Scarlett Johansson was
She
in
was
that movie.
in her mid-20s, I think, when
Something
she
like
was
that.
cast in Iron Man 2.
Which is so weird because Tony Stark hits on her the whole movie.
Yeah, they were talking. She did an interview recently, Scarlett Johansson, and they were talking about like, would you come back to the MCU? Blah blah blah. And she, I think, gave a really good, poignant answer that, like, I think her character sacrifice is important. It was sad to see Natasha die, but like she gave a lot, and I don't think she wants to undo that with her character. Now there was, she had her kind of like little tiff with Disney about the release of Black Widow. That has been resolved. They're friends again. And they were going to make her executive producer on like another project, right? In Marvel.
Yeah.
That was the story for a little bit. And people thought like, oh, maybe it's another Black Widow movie. Maybe it's another story like that. But I think she just wants to be maybe involved creatively and maybe wants to see the future of like, Yelena Belova and like help with that storytelling in some aspect.
What if she was just like, hey, on the next Avengers movie, make me an exec producer, and
That
I want
could be
that
it, too.
cash money.
My husband threw a bunch of money away on the Staten Island ferry. Please put me,
didn't
make me an executive producer.
catch that story.
Rebel Mermaid, thank you for resubbing on Twitch for 18 months. What did I miss? What did you miss indeed? If you're just tuning in, we are live streaming along with Marvel's announcement trailer, announcement live stream. Seems like they are announcing the cast members of Avengers Doomsday. On the board behind John, we have people who have been announced in the black marker. And then on the blue, on the other side is the TBD. Some names we're guessing. We put some fun ones like Taylor Swift. Lots of other names, of course, names you can't see in that close up. We have Charlie Cox, Tana Paris, Emilia Clarke, Brie Larson, Mark Ruffalo. But yeah, confirmed so far is a really interesting mix of people. People in the chat noting Wyatt Russell's the first Disney Plus character confirmed on this list.
Yeah.
And Kelsey Grammer is probably the first character from like the OG.
The like expanded Marvel universe.
Let's see. Navy Charter, thank you for sending in some bits. They don't need to do Young Avengers, just do Champion, same concept without the young baggage. Yes, well, I think we are on the same page about that. It's by calling them the Champions.
Yeah, and Jessica is working on a great video right now that'll be out on the channel this week about the Marvel Champions project.
Oh yeah, that's right. Will a Black Panther show up? Super chatted Skip Jennings. Yes, we have announced.
Confirmed.
Letitia Wright was the third chair announced. Oh, fourth chair. Fourth chair after Anthony Mack? No, fifth chair after Sebastian Stan.
Sixth chair.
Sixth chair.
Sorry, I did not write them in order.
Chair.
Not in order, the chairs. Not in order.
No chair orders.
Not in order. Tenoch Huerta, though, was our first mutant.
Yeah. Spark with the tree. If Kelsey Grammer is casted, wouldn't Lashana Lynch and Teyonah Parris be in by default? I think that's a very good guess to make. I think that's a very logical conclusion to come to. However, these Marvel movies. Hey,
what if it's just like Beast being like,
What if it's another universe?
I don't know where those people went.
It's another universe's Beast.
He killed them all in the danger room, and he's trying to hide their bodies.
I mean, have the guts, Marvel. Put a two-dimensional animated Beast in the movie.
Yeah.
Wow, that would be ballsy.
Yeah. And if
that, you know what? We did see like in Across the Spider-Verse and in Multiverse of Madness some like animated universes. I could see it.
Yeah.
We're coming down to 30 seconds before the next 12-minute mark here.
Okay.
Final predictions before this next chair.
It's gonna be a Phase 2 character.
I think it'll be. I'm gonna go with Jeffrey Wright.
Whoa, that's very specific.
Show the Watcher.
I'm gonna go Bradley Cooper.
For Rocket?
Yeah.
Voice. Parentheses voice.
Parentheses Maestro.
From the Peanut Gallery, Eric, prediction?
Nicholson? Could we get Malekith back?
Patrick Stewart?
Patrick Stewart?
Stewie.
Okay. After Kelsey Grammer, they do a back-to-back?
Let's get you another chair. Do you think that...
No,
we got 4 chairs.
Can you sit behind the
We got
board?
4 chairs.
All right, here we go. Let's go.
Do we recognize the music?
It's definitely every 12 minutes?
Yeah.
That's what we
Is
are.
there something to that?
Yeah.
Months in a year, signs of the zodiac.
Hours in a half day?
The kerning on this S is very interesting.
Like, I think Doomsday Clock, like every 12
like 12
increments of a Doomsday Clock, maybe? Am I overthinking?
I mean, that's the closest, I think.
What do you guys think?
This is Spider-Man right now.
Oh, Taylor Swift. Hey, guys.
Our stream is freezing. Everyone else knows.
It's freezing.
Everyone else knows at this point.
Oh, wait. Louis Pullman. Everyone survives
Entry
Thunderbolts.
Everyone survived.
Everybody survives.
Everyone's okay.
It's another universe's century. It's
another universe.
Century. Look at Laptop City over here, folks.
Laptop City.
Better
Welcome
than
to
Roku.
Laptop City. We have a countdown.
Are you gonna be kidding me?
We needed one.
I love it.
Are you serious?
I love it so much.
This was the fastest thing I could think
literally
of.
Cannot believe.
Fastest thing I could think
that
of.
you did
Laptop
that.
City
Holy
limits.
cow.
We got 14 minutes, 11 minutes and 37 seconds until the next person is announced. So far we have a good lineup, but I will say, not apart from maybe Chris Hemsworth, not too many like.
You take this one.
Not the biggest
I got a
people.
long torso.
Not the biggest people. Is that fair to say, or
Wow.
is that
Shots
discrediting?
fired at
I mean,
Letitia Wright.
Kelsey Grammer, the man played a character for 22
no,
years
hey,
on
look,
television.
I know, but when you're talking about like the names that you think of when you think of the MCU, It's musical chairs.
Chris Hemsworth.
Chris Hemsworth is the only one.
Vanessa Kirby, though, just not yet. But she will
I agree.
She will be. Yeah, it's a good point. I do think that they started with one of the OG 6 Avengers, and they're going to bookend it. Like, they're going to build their way up to the bigger names.
Yeah, I'll be curious. We've talked a little bit about this, Eric, but welcome to the table.
Hi, everybody. Thanks for getting started on this.
Yeah, hey, hell yeah. What do you think? Do you think this is chairs only? Do you think we'll get some people to sit in the chairs? How does this end?
A mic at some point.
Oh, oops, all chairs.
Oops, all chairs.
I think Feige will talk at the end.
Yeah, the Russo brothers, maybe. I don't think all these actors are in the same space. That would
be
just
wild.
be really hard. Another new Rockstar's Avenger enters the chat. I think it'd be really hard. They have done this before, famously, when Endgame was happening. Didn't they have, like, the 10-year anniversary photo when they were shooting Endgame? But if they're just shooting Fantastic Four, and they might be doing pickups for other things, post-production, ADR for Fantastic Four First Steps, like, it's going to be really hard to get all these actors, just these actors in one space.
I mean, we've confirmed at New Rockstars that the Fantastic Four is currently going through 3 weeks of reshoots in London right now. So you're right. If they don't have the whole family in London for whatever reason to get this shooting, then you're right. It would be tough.
Where do you guys have you guys talked about, like, where this is?
We said if we get $1,000 in super chats, we're driving to Burbank and we're gonna find whichever warehouse they shot this in.
We could confirm it.
We think it's pre-shot.
It's a long drive from Manitoba.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, like, I don't think they would risk being
Though,
live.
you know what's weird about this? You can hear the footsteps of the person walking toward the camera as it's about to be moved, which, like, that feels edited as well. Like, why? I don't understand that part. What is real?
If it were pre-recorded, you would think the audio wouldn't be as diegetic. It really sounds like some PA's holding up their Samsung up to the camera to play whatever the Shang-Chi suite was from the 2021 film.
They're going through Spotify and they're like, this one didn't make it on Spotify? What the fuck?
They're scrubbing through the YouTube thing to be like,
God,
wait, time code 1148 on this master of the
I always
soundtrack.
liked when movie soundtracks also had, like, dialogue from the film before, like, a song played.
Oh,
Do you remember that? Like, I remember, like, the Apollo 13 soundtrack would have, like, moments from the film, and then the orchestral thing would play. They need to bring that back. Put those into those, like, score albums again.
I completely agree. Remember in, like, the music videos, this is a different thing, but, like, the Kiss from a Rose music video has like Val Kilmer and Nicole Kidman from Batman Forever in it. They used to, like, cut music videos
with moments from the film,
just to be like, And then I think they brought this back recently. There's something we saw where they just, like, cut it to, was it, like, the Lady Gaga song for Top Gun Maverick?
Yeah, maybe. She did drive around on a motorcycle on a runway, and I do think they did clip in some of that stuff. I do miss those old school music videos.
There's people in the chat noting that there are subtitles. Every time someone is announced. I don't know if those subtitles are just like the YouTube subtitle, like auto trying to, like, decide what the music is sounding. Obviously, our speaker is a little different right now, but if there are, like, real words, let us know.
We've had subtitles turned on, and at the bottom it's been like 2.
Yeah.
2?
That's 2. T-O.
Thank you so much for everyone for the new follows on Twitch as well. Let's see. Some super chats to get to here on YouTube. Let's see. Dan McCoy saying, what if this is the order the characters die in the movie?
Wow.
Big spoiler that we don't figure out until we're halfway through.
That would...
You pull up your phone, you're like, okay, Kelsey Grammer's fucked.
Yeah. Luke Vale saying, why that order of chairs? Why 12 minutes? I'm saying random and because it was easy to edit to.
Yeah, the 12 minutes is, like, a weird number to pick.
They have a certain number of chairs, and they have a certain amount of time they want to be streaming this thing, and then they've divided accordingly.
Yeah. So what are the breakdowns of, like, hours to 12 minutes? Like, eventually, does that lead up to a full number, right? Like
3,000? I mean, how many cast members are we revealing today?
That's right. We were talking about that report that I think at this point is probably from an older version of this movie, but they were saying, last year 65 characters were going to be in this film or something
That's
like
right.
that.
Yeah, deadline. And I think this was even after Destin Daniel Cretton left. So this was, I think Marvel knew at that point that the Russo brothers were directing it. So, yeah, I think that was just Marvel Studios confirming this project would be big enough to have over 60 returning MCU characters. But that could also mean, like, Happy Hogan.
Right.
And it's not all the A-listers.
It's not all they get 2 hours of screen time or anything like that.
2 hours of scream time, though.
Screen time would be great.
I'm in.
The answer of why 12. Yeah, we were saying maybe there is something to that. The Doomsday Clock component of it. 12 apostles. I don't know.
12-step program?
Yeah. Victor Von Doom is currently on his apology tour throughout the multiverse. And he's telling people how he hurt them and how he's trying to do better. Now, yeah, I think I like the idea that this could be the order they die. I mean, we know from that interview with Julius Ona, the director of Captain America: Brave New World, that the reporter from The Wrap, who definitely has an inside scoop, was like asking him, like, so I heard that there was like Illuminati going to be in this movie. Who would be your version of the Illuminati? And he just laughed and he goes, I can't get into that. And we were all confused here in New Rockstars because we're like, we've been following every scoop, every news drop about Captain America 4, and we have never heard anything about the Illuminati, any rumor, any theory. We did a Google search history of anything referencing the Illuminati. And so we think that reporter had a source who said that, like, the plan is to cast a version of the Illuminati for Doomsday and that there was going to be a tease setting that up. And Julius Ona had been on similar conversations and denied it in this interview, but just based off of the question, the framing of the question, I think that we could see in Doomsday a version of the 616 Illuminati. And looking at this lineup of names, you have someone who is an Asgardian. You have someone who is a member of the Fantastic Four, a leader of the Avengers, a mutant in the form of Namor. Namor is a member of the Illuminati in the beginning of the Hickman run. You also have a mutant in Kelsey Grammer, but I think Kelsey Grammer as Beast could also be like the smartest man alive.
You have Black Panther kind of representing the Wakandans, who again are play a big part in like the Illuminati.
So let's catch up on some comments from the chat here. HBasso13 saying every 12 minutes the battle world changes.
That could be
Where the
fun,
Dread
too.
saying 12 different universes colliding together. That's fun. I think I saw one more. Oh, and then 12. It's a clock. 12 minutes. Oh, and Sergeant Panda 06 saying 12 minutes because it's the time it took the chair from storage to put it there.
So there's a guy running to the next.
Yeah.
Why didn't we put these closer?
It's because it's kind of like performance art, right? They're choosing like in real time, like which name will cause the most impact in relation to the last name announced. I think it's really heady. It's really thoughtful and.
They had 2 weeks of meetings about this. For sure. Do we see like Tara Strong's name pop up?
Oh,
to be
that
like
would be
Miss
so
Minutes
happy.
or something like that? Would they get that ticky-tacky with it?
I don't know if they'd put Tara Strong in there.
Or
They're-
the
for a
woman who
number of
plays,
reasons.
Friday, the voice of Friday or something like that.
Carrie Condon?
Yeah.
Yes, Carrie Condon. Yeah, I would. I mean, hopefully, it would be cool.
I like the idea of saying that Battle World could be a clock. Like someone's been reading Sunrise of the Reaping right now and his Hunger Games arenas on their heads. Like Catching Fire is the best of those three. Can we agree?
I did not read any of them.
Oh, they're good. They're fun.
That's the second book.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the best one.
Every 12 minutes seems like fast, but like maybe it's a thing of like every 12 hours, right? Battle World changes or something like that, or they keep getting pushed.
Yeah.
Or it could deal with like a countdown of the incursion, right? You have 12 hours before this Earth collides with another Earth.
I like that.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah.
12 minutes seems too fast.
You can't get anything done in 12
Star
minutes.
Trek.
But
right?
it's too slow for right now.
Yeah.
We need these. We got 2 minutes left. Let's get through the rest of the super chats before the 2 minutes is up. Before the battle world changes. Jeff Blue 19 saying Eric just here for Taylor Swift on the TBD.
I put it on the board.
I love that. Thanks for putting that on there just for me.
Alexander Barrick saying breaking. Ebon Moss-Bachrach is playing Micro. I'm kidding mostly.
Wow.
Yeah, it would be fun if it was if they were playing different characters. David Henry Bennett saying Lynch and Paris recently had babies and they'll be in shape again. Sure. I mean, it'd be great to have them in the movie because the characters were left in a really interesting spot. NB Comics saying, can we have an It's a Given list? Yeah, maybe. We'll look at it. We'll look at it. Like, it's a given that
It's a given.
Okay.
The little pterodactyl.
Audrey Shackert saying, in the
Here's some music.
okay, wait, we got to pause here. Sorry,
All right.
Audrey.
Is our 12 minutes theory wrong?
No, I think the music starts a little quick.
Well, maybe someone
11 minutes?
maybe someone came early.
Brought to you by today's sponsor.
Is it getting faster?
We all took hymns together as we go. Danny Ramirez. We thought.
Torres himself. All
Good
right.
job, Danny.
Danny
Okay,
beat
so
it.
was this at 11 minutes?
What is that?
There's still.
All right,
left.
I'm revising. I started on time, Evan. Give me a
No,
break.
he's right. Yeah.
I'm gonna revise our countdown to clock to 11 minutes, and now we'll do 11 minutes of speculation of what 11 minutes might mean.
How'd you do this? How'd you do that?
This is great news for Danny Ramirez. I thought I love this actor. Love seeing him in Captain America: Brave New World. I thought his character's relationship as written with Sam Wilson in that movie was just a little underbaked. But I love that final scene between the two of them.
Yeah.
And I wish we got more of that throughout the movie.
Yeah,
So-
I don't know if there's a version where there was more Daniel Ramirez in that movie. It did feel like he got sidelined in an interesting way. Like, I don't know why he was cut out so much. Yeah. It seemed
Well,
like
we
he
know
should have
that
been
movie was-
helping more
yeah.
with what Anthony Mackie was trying to do in that movie.
Right. Yeah, I mean, we know that movie went through a lot of
Yeah.
reshoots. They were figuring out a lot, but he is just so charming and so
Right.
wonderful. He's going to be great in this movie.
Yeah.
I'm just now looking at this. I feel like every new name that gets added, I'm like, how does that change? Like, I get it if they're already part of a team, like Ebon Moss-Bachrach. Like, we know if Vanessa Kirby's in it. I get the rest of the Fantastic Four, but like, now I feel like there's going to be a grouping of grounded Avengers with the Thunderbolts mixed with like Anthony Mackie and Danny Ramirez.
Yeah, no real street level. Do we consider, like Wyatt Russell, Florence Pugh, are they street level?
Yeah, like, are we gonna get the same scene that we got in Avengers: Infinity War, where it was like, whose first time is it being in space or
Oh,
whatever?
yeah.
Like, all these people are like, I don't know what the fuck this is.
Yeah. I mean, like,
I just shoot people with an arrow.
we have Charlie Cox on like the TBD board, right? Like TBD board. Like, it would be exciting to see him in there.
The timer did freeze. Thank you, Zach.
Oh my god.
Zach froze the
Now we'll
timer.
never know.
The chat saying Justice for Eternals?
Yeah, I'm waiting for an Eternal to show up. I want an Eternal to be on here.
Cersei?
Okay, let's.
I mean, do they reveal Harry Styles' chair?
Oh yeah, give
that'd be
Harry
fun.
Styles a chair. He needs one.
I mean, it's tough because they kind of left Eternals with like all of the remaining Eternals were either taken by Arishem or on their way to get Arishem. It's like, do they stop and go back and be like, well, there's an incursion happening. We just saved this planet. Let's go back and fix that, and then we'll deal with Arishem.
Maybe. I mean, yeah. I think it
Or does the
would
movie
be tough. The movie starts with
Doomsday starts with Arishem being like,
Yeah.
I judge your planet. Oh wait, your planet's about to crash into another planet. Never mind.
Zach has entered the chat.
What's up,
Welcome to the
everybody?
table, Zach.
Thrilled to join. Now, I just want to talk. Somebody in the chat, they've been mentioning this is a little like Marvel Royal Rumble.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
So, like at given intervals, wrestlers enter.
They play the
And now,
theme music.
I will say for wrestling fans, there's another element of the Royal Rumble of like when one guy from a tag team runs in,
Yeah.
you kind of know who another of the remaining people
okay.
to enter. So like having Ebon Moss-Bachrach,
Right.
like. I mean, we know all the Fantastic Four are now going to be in it, right? And we're kind of just delaying the inevitable.
It's Pedro
Should they have-
Pascal like letdown.
Should they have done back-to-backs with all the Fantastic Fours? We got Louis Pullman in there.
Yeah.
I mean, same with if Louis Pullman and Florence Pugh are in there, and Sebastian Stan, like, I mean,
They all
David
survive.
Harbour, guaranteed.
If Olga Kurylenko's name pops up, it's gonna reframe everything, dude.
The
Everything will
hierarchy
be
of the
changed.
MCU is going to change.
That's the last chair.
That's the last chair.
Hey, guess
Olga
what?
Kurylenko.
Hey, guess what, fuckos? Taskmaster survives Thunderbolt.
Just
You
got
jerks.
demonetized. Questions. Is it, if they build to a final name, now the final name you would think would be RDJ, because he's the big name, but that's also the least surprising.
Right.
So, like, who's the final name?
Yeah, we're
think
thinking
it's a
like,
new
is
name.
it
Ryan Reynolds?
is it a
Tom
Ian
Cruise?
McKellen? Is it a I don't
Is
know.
it a Gosling?
Is it a big
it a
actor
Glenn
name that doesn't
Powell?
have an announcement?
Is it
Chalamet.
Chalamet?
Chalamet.
Yeah, Chalamet is big.
Do they steal someone from DC? Is it, is
Henry
it
James Gunn?
Henry Cavill?
James Gunn announced to direct.
Is it Sholo
David
Mardueña?
Cornsweet?
David Cornsweet would be
Oh,
huge.
that's a
That
big
would would be crazy.
What if they don't even have it? They just
As
put his name
Superman?
on a chair?
Yeah.
Hey, we have Superman in the MCU at this point. if
James
you watch
Gunn's
the Eternals.
blowing up Corn Sweat's phone. What did you do to me?
They found some dude in Iowa whose name is also David Cornsweat.
What if it's David Potato Dampness?
Boo.
Damn. Okay.
Oh, I see where you're going. Yeah.
Potato Dew.
David Chard Mucus.
So wait,
Chard is another product.
Yeah.
who are
like
your
Swiss
official?
chard.
Who are your official picks on the final chair?
Final chair.
I mean, there's been rumors about Gosling, and I think Gosling's name would be pretty impressive.
Julia, watch your foot. Watch your foot. Move it off the power.
Because it's gotta be a surprise.
Yeah.
Right. If the final name is David Harbour or something like that, it's like, why do it this way?
It is a left fart.
That's anticlimactic.
If it's
right?
Mark Ruffalo, we're out of here. We
Yeah.
shut down the stream.
It has to be someone whose name is immediately associated with a Marvel character. It can't be like Bryan Cranston, because we'd be like, who the
I mean, they could put the name of the actor and the character they're playing on the final chair.
But if it's like the set chair expectation, right?
Yeah.
Like, I guess you could. Sometimes they do have the
And
name
now,
of the character. but-
I mean, Chris Evans comes to mind. Now has he already been officially announced?
I think the Hollywood Reporter or Deadline said that he's coming back as an alternate
Yeah.
character from.
They didn't say who he would be, but that he would
Because
be coming back.
either him or Scarlett Johansson are names you would know who they're playing, but they're kind of
Right.
dead or not. Would kind of be a surprise.
Yeah.
And we
a
were
little
talking
bit.
about like this last week or two. Scarlett Johansson in an interview she was asked about like coming back as Black Widow, and she really reinforced the sacrifice Natasha made, and like doesn't want to undo that. And I think she would. It would be tough to bring back her as Black Widow unless it's a variant, obviously.
But is stunt casting like that something they save for Secret Wars, right? Like we're
Right, and like, would you announce it like a year before the movie comes out? Like that's kind of takes away the juice of that reveal.
now. Like my theory on this reveal is that they're doing this to get ahead of set photo
Yes.
leaks,
Leaks.
right? And so they want to announce these names so that it doesn't like
These people can fly to
get out
London
of
without
hand.
being harassed.
Right, like Andrew Garfield's DoorDash delivery guy. He doesn't have to get shot by Feige at the end of the
The
day.
team of paparazzi that are following Danny Ramirez everywhere can relax.
Right.
I don't think there's one name that really pops the whole thing off. It's got to be like a series of like, it'll be like they'll reveal one big one and then suddenly it ramps up. It's like bam, 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 and all these people are now, and that's the reveal.
If they
right?
if the last chair is Robert Downey Jr. and then there's the second Robert Downey
Ooh,
Jr.
that's it.
chair,
There's
like
one more. There's one
that's
more.
cool.
maybe that's what it is. I think Brandon or Evan had sort of pitched that earlier. Those are the big moments I think make sense, unless they have an actor that's going to be there.
Yeah, I mean, I could see a scenario where they pan right from Robert Downey Jr.'s chair to Tobey Maguire, to Ian McKellen, to like someone who is like to Marvel fans. But I just feel like, would you like, try to overshadow what Robert Downey Jr. is as the face of this movie with like just a name just for the Marvel fans? Like they're not just making this set video just for the Marvel nerds who are on YouTube right now. They want it for people who 2 hours from now will log on and like will also get amped up by whatever that final announcement
So
is.
it's definitely Skeet Ulrich. People will pop.
Let's catch up on some shout outs here.
Sure.
Lil Bugaboo77, thank you for resubbing on Twitch. Pumped to catch this announcement live with y'all. And C7 out, thank you for resubbing as well. Lots of super chats we got to catch up on as well. Audrey Shackhart sending $5 earlier. So far, I got you before Tenoch and here before Simu and right before Lewis Pullman. If it seems to be during transitions. Yeah, I think that these subtitles may still just be the
auto
captions, like really trying to figure something out. When nerds have Nightmare sending in another super chat asking.
Ken confirmed. Sorry, the subtitles are auto-generated.
Okay, great. When nerds have nightmares saying, welcome Eric, can't wait for a theory video on what the hell this is. Evan, can you ask Eric the Thunderbolt asterisk question from earlier? So earlier they had super chatted saying, in the trailer when they're like, we're the Thunderbolts, and it's like, we can't call ourselves that.
Yeah.
What if they're like, we're the event, in the movie it's actually, we're the Avengers, and we can't call ourselves that, instead of that, and that's what the asterisk kind of is.
I see. I love that idea. I bet that is what it is. Like, that moment felt like a specific moment in the movie.
Yeah.
And like, but I just want to know then, where did the name Thunderbolts come from in the movie? Like, what then will be the purpose of calling themselves Thunderbolts at any point in the movie?
Exactly. Just because they fight Sentry, who's the S kind of looks like a thunderbolt or a lightning bolt or whatever, and then they do the thing I do, they mix it up with Pikachu.
You know, they're gonna be like, what happened to President Ross? I saw him turn into Hulk, and now he gone away, and we don't even know who president is.
I think the asterisk is it's not going to be Thunderbolts. It's going to be the Ritzens.
The Ritzens? Oh, they're doing it for Ritzen. Yeah. We gotta
Running
get
the
these
clock
girls.
back.
Yeah, do it for him, right?
Yeah.
That's
Do it
they,
for
they got
him.
pictures of Dermot all
Yeah.
Will Bulldozer is sending a super chat. Do you think that they should have had the chairs be their superhero names instead of the actors' names? And will this list include Namor? Well, we already have Namor on the list, and I personally think the actor names is more fun because we don't know what version of the characters they'll be playing if they're playing the same characters at all. Because it'd be crazy if they weren't.
Also, there are multiple Captain Americas, right?
Yes.
Like it's if you get, I don't know.
Yeah, then you'd
Yeah,
have
if
to
they put
specify
Black Panther,
Yeah.
you know, that leaves a lot of questions up in the air.
And maybe
Yeah.
that's would have been more fun to speculate, but I like the actor names.
And they're also releasing this for people who don't always know who the character names are. Like this is a big press announcement, right?
Yes.
They want people who don't know who Bob Reynolds is to get excited. Like I think they're betting that more people might know who Lewis Pullman is than who Bob Reynolds is.
Yes,
You know?
100%. Danielle Evans sending in $20. Thank you so much, Danielle. Saying, what happened to Tony Stark's body at the end of Endgame? What if Dr. Doom inhabited his body at the end of Endgame? Maybe because he knew how important Tony was and used that to persuade people to join him. That's interesting. I feel like maybe I hadn't thought about that before. A facial reconstruction to look like Tony Stark, right? Like Victor Von Doom starts as someone who doesn't look like Tony Stark and then becomes Tony Stark.
This is wrong.
And
That's wrong.
to kind of manipulate these other people and these strongest people in this universe. Maybe.
I think that is interesting.
Yeah.
That is an interesting take.
Yeah.
Better than him going into the arc reactor and then
Yes.
I don't know, taking someone's body over.
Deshaun Moore, thank you for sending a super chat. Lion of Demise. Did an earlier Avengers movies focus on the number 12, Tony, Star-Lord?
Here we go.
Oh.
We'll get back to that in a second.
So maybe back to 12 minutes?
Yeah.
I'm going to try 11 again because I messed it up.
Well, no, but that's 11 because he's younger.
It's 12 minutes for the older folks.
Yeah, 12 minutes.
They still got to walk over. They're placing the chairs themselves, but they don't want to be on camera.
Do you think they put down markers for the chairs, or is this guy just really good?
I think we would see him.
I don't know. It's so blurry.
Maybe they didn't
CG him out.
Okay, we're getting through all
little known
so
actor,
Fantastic
Joseph
Four.
Lynch.
So we're just missing Pedro from that, right?
Yeah.
Maybe he's not in the movie. Maybe he dies in Fantastic Four.
Abby!
Too expensive to do the stretching animation.
Yeah, too expensive. Did earlier Avengers movies focus on the number 12?
Okay, so yes, the number 12 is kind of like 17 a bit in the MCU. I believe Tony Stark mentions the number 12 at some point. Here's what we're doing. We're going to Avengers 2012 transcript.
This is what we do.
And then we do Control F, and there it is. Give yourself 12% of the credit, is what he said. And then that came back. I have like 12% of a plan, is what Peter Quill said in Guardians of the Galaxy. So I think it's not just 12, it's like 12%. And we talked about that in
America,
videos.
they said 12. He said the crowds I'm used to are usually more 12.
Oh, like
He's
kids.
talking about the kids.
Like 12-year-olds who read the comics, yeah. I think the idea is 12 is, James Gunn at one point, back when he had his old version of his Twitter account, said that the number 12 is the highest number that is just one syllable. I might be wrong about that because you have 13, 14, 15, 16. So 12 is just if you're trying to get a monosyllabic punchline that has to do with a number, that 12 just kind of hits rhythmically. So that's why you hear like 12% or they're 12.
Sure.
So and then 17 is another one of these weird screenwriting numbers
with
for
like
different
the
reasons.
hard, the T, right?
The 17, and it also is just like something that feels like a lot of something, but not too many of something.
Yeah.
So
there were some people in the chat asking if we're still going to be talking about Daredevil today. We may not. Might happen tomorrow. This seems pretty fun and cool to do, and it'd be weird if we were talking about Daredevil and you guys would be like,
They just announced
Cosmo the Dog is coming. So I think we're gonna hang out and keep doing this. But obviously we really like the last 2 episodes of Daredevil. The reaction is up on New Rockstars channel. The breakdown should be coming out soon-ish, right? Within today. At some point. So perhaps check back tomorrow for some of our after show thoughts on that. But for now, let's keep hanging out with Marvel. Let's keep hanging out with all of you. Deshaun Moore. Just saying, I just joined. Who was announced so far? You guys can also.
We're
No,
gonna
it's
slap.
good.
Yeah, okay. Deshaun Moore. All right, so this is who has been announced so far. If you haven't seen it already, we'll go through it again. Confirmed via the chairs. We have Chris Hemsworth, Vanessa Kirby, Anthony Mackie, Sebastian Stan, Letitia Wright, Paul Rudd, Wyatt Russell, Tenoch Huerta Mejia, Simu Liu, Ebon Moss-Bachrach, Florence Pugh, Kelsey Grammer, Louis Pullman, Danny Ramirez, and Joseph Quinn. That's roughly in the order that they were announced to. So lots of names we know, lots of familiar faces. I think right now a lot of us were surprised by the Kelsey Grammer announcement. I mean, obviously something that was predictable, but to see it in this form, very, very surprising. Abel S. Delgado sitting in a super chat saying, more people are going to end up watching this action-free announcement than watch The Flash and Joker 2 combined. Other studios must be seething. Hey, Abel, I'm not going to say you're right, but I'm not going to say you're wrong.
More people might be
either.
watching this live stream than. I mean, Zach saw Morbius twice, so.
Yeah, anything's possible.
Yeah, I have to say, I have to hand it to Marvel. This is the kind of shit they should be doing
Yeah.
more. Like, yes, they're empty chairs. I understand that. It's an empty chair. But, like, this is a simple kind of way to do it that gets everyone excited in one place on YouTube. It feels like we're watching, like, a live, like a wrestling thing or, like, a countdown. Like, this is how they should do their announcements, where everyone together can enjoy it. Because when they announce things, they wait till Comic-Con, it means that there's, like, a wave of people, of 6,000 people who are in the room, and the rest of the world finds out, like, 30 seconds later. If there's footage that's shown at Hall H, everyone else just has to rely on descriptions. Here, we, like, kind of a news outlet, is reacting to things maybe on a delay after you guys are, and I think that's what Marvel Studios should be doing more. Like, it's a little teasy, but I think it's fun.
But also, if you're someone who's like at an office job and you like want to be participating, it's hard to like be listening along live to something. This is like so passive, so casual. You just keep it on, tiny screen, pop
Right,
like
right.
a monitor, make it really small,
Eric-
and just keep watching along.
You mentioned Comic-Con. We have WonderCon, not WonderCon. That did happen.
That is
happening
Is
this
happening
weekend.
tomorrow.
But CinemaCon
Yeah.
is happening next week, and we know all the major studios are going to be there. Do you think this is like a part 1 to a part 2 CinemaCon thing that they might do? CinemaCon not typically like broadcast, but we do get news out of it a lot of the time.
Yeah, sometimes. I think that they what you said earlier, John, is accurate, that they understand they're going to be shooting Doomsday and they just want to get ahead of any kind of set photos or people's travel schedule to the London area. But I do think at CinemaCon we will see like a Fantastic Four announcement. I think they want that week to be about a Fantastic Four trailer, and then this week can just be like bigger news about Doomsday, so that like Fantastic Four can still have its full week or 2 weeks of in the sun, and then Thunderbolts can have its month in the sun. They understand that it's going to be really hard for them to control the narrative for what comes out of Doomsday. And so now they're trying to capitalize on that narrative now, before they want us to focus on Fantastic Four and Thunderbolts.
I just want to shout out Kendall Lee 420 saying, we got this on the TV in the customer service office because we're all nerds here. I
love that.
Kendall, I don't know if you're talking about us or if you're talking about Marvel, doesn't matter. That's fun as hell.
That's really cool. I wish I worked where you worked. Oh, that'd be fun.
If you're watching the congressional hearing, see if any of the Congress people have like a little phone on their desk.
Yeah.
They're just like,
Lil Bugaboo also saying,
Yeah.
it'd be so funny if this was how the actors would be finding it out too. I mean, that is really
Yeah.
funny. If you are Louis Pullman and you think you died in Thunderbolt,
I'm in, baby.
Wait, what the heck?
It's like the drama teacher posting the cast list for the play.
Oh, really?
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh,
the
yes,
cork
everyone's at the
board.
cork board.
Yeah.
Waiting to find
Am I
out
in?
if they were Daddy Warbucks. I didn't get the part, and I'm still bitter about it.
Do you think Kelsey Grammer will be on set in a mocap suit, or is he just voice only? Is he Bradley Cooper?
That
Or
was
just doing
him
the
in the
voice?
Marvels, right? That's gotta be.
Did he was on set with like dots on his face, or
I think he was, right? Didn't like someone
we get a
talked about it and they said that he
I never saw
was
any
on
set
a
photos
mocap
of it or
suit.
anything.
We never saw the set.
we
photos.
were talking earlier about Ross Marquardt taking over Red Skull. Was he on a set with like, or did he just do voice and Red Skull was fully CG?
Ooh. I think
remember seeing any
Marquand might have
photos.
just been in an ADR booth
Yeah.
for that.
Let's see. Moonrise Andrew Just share that Simu Liu shared this on Threads as well, just being like, "Oh shit!" Just like, and so it seems like he might be shocked at it a little bit, you know. But he's pretty good at playing.
He's been a
into
good
that.
company man.
Yeah.
He's been waiting patiently. They won't put him in anything.
Totally. I saw someone in the. Ooh, hey, that's Marvel saying, "Shut up, guys." Prod by Cake saying, "Can we confirm Channing Tatum already?" That would be fun if they say Channing Tatum in this. That would be fun as hell.
That would be
interesting.
fun. Agreed.
I think Channing Tatum or like Hugh Jackman, you know, would be interesting. I think they could put Ryan Reynolds out here because we expect him to show up in at least Secret Wars to fulfill his death sequence with Thor that was teased in Deadpool and Wolverine.
I do wonder, like, we talked about, you know, Tara Strong and people like that. What is the cutoff for this announcement, right? Like, how many minutes do you have to be in the film, or how famous do you have to be to get a chair?
12 minutes in the film?
If you're in 12 minutes of the film, you get a chair.
I mean, do you show Samuel L. Jackson's name? Do we assume that, like, Nick Fury's going to show up? Benedict Wong, you know?
I think... so you guys were saying Wyatt Russell was the first person who originated... No, Danny Ramirez originated
But
on...
Wyatt Russell's name showed up
was first. Yeah, okay. So there are some people, but I think the cutoff is you have to have been in a Marvel movie.
Yeah.
I think if it's just like someone who was just a character, like... I don't know if we would
if
see...
Catherine Hahn's name shows up.
I don't think we
that'll
would
be
see
interesting.
Catherine Hahn.
Yeah.
If it does, I'm praying that we see Catherine Hahn. I mean, Elizabeth Olsen is a name I want to see.
Yeah.
Of anyone. Like, I want to see Elizabeth Olsen more than Tobey Maguire or more than Ian McKellen. I know Ian McKellen, I'd probably run laps around this room if Ian McKellen shows up. But, like, Elizabeth Olsen, especially after her comments this week, like 45 minutes after Jessica's video posted on our YouTube channel, Elizabeth Olsen, someone got her on the phone.
Yeah.
And after we had a thumbnail that said, "It's totally happening." And even after she said that, I feel even more confident it's totally happening.
Right.
What about like a Kirsten Dunst, right? Like someone who's in a Marvel movie but not in an MCU movie,
A non-power
and could
character?
kind of be coming in.
Yeah.
I don't know. Do we break those bounds?
So far, it has only been people who have been in a Marvel movie before, right? We have not seen, like, Kelsey Grammer was in the post-credit scene of the Marvels. That was the biggest stretch. Everyone else either has or will be soon in the Thunderbolts. Because I understand Louis Pullman, Wyatt Russell, not movies yet.
Right.
Yeah.
So, if it's someone that, like, we just have to know the broader Marvel multiverse from, like, the past 20 years, that would be shocking to me if Kirsten Dunst... but that would also mean you could have Willem Dafoe on that list, right? You could have Alfred Molina. You could have Rhys Ifans.
Let's catch up on some super chats here. We got, we're
Coming down to 11 minutes, so we
11.
either are getting an announcement or have a minute until an announcement.
Streetroom sending in $5 earlier. I wonder if they're introducing the characters based on their connection or loyalty to Doom. Oh, that's an interesting thought, like how related they could be to the Doom that these characters will be facing. Jordan M. Dalton sending a super chat saying, Zach Cherry for the last chair's dual flip guy. That's the name that breaks the ceiling. Let's do it.
Clev showing up.
Yeah. Tony McKell saying random actor name will be Molecule Man. Yeah, it would be interesting if they just did like a big name actor. We didn't know who they would be. Easy to kind of pair that to Molecule Man. That character holds a lot of significance in this kind of storyline. Jeremy Tank saying final name Tobey Maguire, also a good guess.
Great guess. Or Andrew Garfield.
Dapper Dan saying Tom Holland and a Miles Morales announcement. Wow, they say Shamik Moore? Shamik Moore on the chair? Shamik Moore TBD?
Shamik Moore would love that.
Yeah, he would be very happy.
Now, I'm sure you guys have already joked on this. Do we see Jonathan Majors as the last chair?
Yeah,
We
there's
didn't,
been
we
lots
didn't
of
joke
questions
on it. I
about.
suppose that we didn't joke on it, but
You
we
guys
did
actually-
say-
serious
Yeah.
questions about Jonathan.
Oh, definitely not now, right?
I mean, if
not after the audio came out.
No, I don't
Yeah.
think so. And like, yeah,
Oh, here we go.
Here we go.
11 and a half minutes.
school. Was that a school bell?
Sounded like it.
Could this be Tom?
Spider?
They've had this. It's like the studio stage bell.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that makes sense.
I guess
Survive
from
Thunderbolt.
Stranger Things?
The guy from Stranger Things. He plays
Millie
11.
Bobby Brown.
The voice of
We get
Frankenstein
Drake.
from Creature Commandos.
gosh.
This is fun. I mean, he's going to make the movie more fun. He, for sure, I thought was going to die in
know.
Thunderbolts.
Yeah.
So maybe he does, but like this is like, I don't know.
Multiverse,
People
yeah.
are lives
I mean,
are
Florence
spared.
Pugh gets her like closure. Maybe she doesn't get to say goodbye. You know, Yelena. Tom Avante Prosper sending in super chat. Tom Hiddleston will be revealed to be the one setting the chairs up as God of Stories Loki.
That'd be fun.
Devontae, that'd
be fun.
great. I
hope
love
so.
that. I love
Great
that.
theory.
Now, if we get Taskmaster,
Ooh.
then I think all of our theories are bummed.
I
That's what I was saying.
saying.
If Olga Kurylenko's chair shows up, I'm out of here.
She's
dude.
dead.
Quick pitch.
Oh, okay. Hey, we got
back.
he's in.
Zach attack.
Wait, is Zach setting up the chairs?
Quick pitch. The final chair. There's somebody sitting in it.
Yeah, Zach. Wow, big pitch.
Right?
Good job.
Why is the live stream, Zach?
Right? No. Have you guys thought about what if the last chair there's somebody sitting?
That would be crazy.
Zach, what if it's Jonathan Major's chair?
Yeah, did he make it himself and bring it into the studio?
Jonathan
Figure out where they're filming.
desperately trying to find out where they're shooting.
Yeah, he's calling his management team right now. You got to get me to that
Yeah.
studio right now. I can be there 20 minutes.
I'm about to be reckless
He's
with my heart.
he's at the In-N-Out on Highland and Hollywood.
Yeah. I can get a private helicopter there right now. I got Blade queued up on my phone.
Also, like, clearly Marvel has studied YouTube algorithm. They're going for watch time. Hey, why not just show us all the Fantastic Four chairs at once? All the Thunderbolt chairs at once.
Because they got 8 hours to kill.
Yeah. We're going till we're 90. That's clearly what's
I'm
happening.
going
Going until the movie comes out.
Wonder Production sending in a super chat. Can you each give the one name that you would freak if it was revealed? Mine is Clark Gregg. We did a little bit of this earlier, but before
That's a good
Eric
pick.
and Zach
Good
were here,
pick.
everybody give one name you would freak if it was revealed. I would freak if I was trying to go funny, and then I was like, wait, this is a chance to do something real.
He's funny now.
Here's what you've said, like Ian McKellen.
Yeah, Ian McKellen would be my pick.
I mean, if they have Fassbender, and you,
Fassbender's
it's like,
good.
I love
That's a
Ian
whole
McKellen.
other-
I love Ian McKellen, Magneto, but like a younger, more active, willing to do stunts, Magneto, like really getting in the fight.
Well,
would be
and also
incredible.
that we haven't gotten first class
Right.
cameos.
Yeah,
We've had OG X-Men cameos in Deadpool, Wolverine, right, and even Kelsey Grammer Beast, right? But
Right.
we haven't tapped into that whole universe yet.
Totally.
I like that one. I mean, for me, it is a lot of. It can't be anybody that showed up in Deadpool, Wolverine. Can't be anybody that showed up in No Way Home. Just because, like, it'd be awesome if they're in this movie, but they've already had their big comeback cameo.
I mean, like Halle Berry would be big too.
Yeah, I was
Very
seeing some
likely.
Holly Berries in the Twitch chat.
That'd be fun.
earlier.
Because it did
Yeah.
feel like Deadpool and Wolverine, while that was like a send off to the Fox kind of universe, they kind of left out a lot of the OG X-Men. Because, you know, I think they kind of said like, oh, Days of Future Past kind of ended their arc. Let's let that be.
Yeah.
But, you know, having any like Famke Janssen or like, yeah, Halle Berry come back. would
And
be
in
so
that
fun.
vein too, Ayel saying, has anyone said Wesley Snipes? I mean, Wesley Snipes would be fun. Do you see Wesley Snipes on the board?
When someone said Mahershala Ali earlier,
Yeah.
that's kind of mine.
Yeah.
I think that would
It
be
is.
wild.
I mean, would that make his first, like, visual appearance?
Yeah.
Could be
That
just
would
his
be kinda
voice.
cool.
It could be just his voice.
Oh, Quachiri too in the Twitch chat saying Ming Na Wen. She was on Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. That would be big, you know?
Yeah, that'd be really
That'd
fun.
be cool. I mean, for me, it's the long rumored but as yet uncasted actor, Keanu. You know what I
Keanu
mean?
Reeves.
Keanu, just like
Oh, sure.
big names, Tom Cruise, obviously.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
like a big name that has been associated with Marvel but not officially been cast. And then we get the months of speculative videos about who the hell are they playing? How is this going to work? Right?
definitely.
Like,
I think Tom Cruise is one of the only names that they could pull that off with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Right?
Because
There's
it-
like
that
only
pool is
3 or
shrinking.
4 actors where you'd be like, oh shit, especially because we have heard rumors about Tom Cruise being like superior Iron Man or whatever. Like that could be interesting.
Yeah.
I mean, there were rumors that Tom Cruise is voicing Jor-El or playing Jor-El in James Gunn's Superman. Again, just some rumors out there, but you're right. And I think Keanu is in that category too. But Keanu also says yes to everything. He did a voiceover part for Severance this season as the voice of the Lumen
They
building.
couldn't get Obama, so they went to Keanu. True story.
What if Obama is one of the chairs?
oh, shit, that's it.
Barack Obama.
That's it.
I mean, that
Barack
is
Hussein
big.
Obama on the chair.
That is
Dude, I'm out of here.
That's big.
I'm gonna pop.
Barack Obama as was Professor X.
Oh my god.
Yeah, really.
He's got a production deal with Netflix, so the guy's into the film industry.
Next year, Ted Sarandos.
I think Ana de Armas is widely speculated to be in this movie playing Black Swan, who's a big part of the story of like how Doctor Doom could come into it from the Hickman run. I don't know if like the Doctor Doom that the Russo brothers and Marcus McFeely are putting together is like the Doctor Doom who's involved with Black Swan and the priestesses. I just think they're doing their own thing with him.
I don't even think they'll do like Molecule Man. I think that might be too much. I don't know. I think they'd rather take a character that's already important in the MCU and make them the like Molecule Man figure.
I think they're doing that with Anchor Beings. Like Anchor Beings was Marvel Studios like analog, and maybe they think Anchor Beings is like an easier explanation than like Molecule Man. As like if you don't know the Hickman run, you think Molecule Man is just like another hero that you have to get to know. But if you think of the concept of an Anchor Being, that I think it's easier for people to wrap their brains around.
That's interesting. One other speculation. Do we think we see any variation in style of chair? Could they pan over and there's a throne?
We did get small
like
chair.
that. That's right.
We were joking like, does Mark Ruffalo have a destroyed chair?
Yeah, does
They
Ant-Man
didn't do it for Ebon Moss-Bachrach.
We wanted
Paul
Stony
Rudd had
chair.
a tiny chair.
Yeah.
But you're right. I think a throne would be fun for the.
There's got to be another bit.
If that's the ending.
They need another joke.
Yeah.
They need another joke.
Yeah, they're not just
Well, they need
ending
an ending.
with a random name, and that name can't be like, Mark Ruffalo or somebody we know or assume is going to be in it, right? You need a surprise. Also, I mean, again, there's been a couple of names in a row that maybe are not surprises. No, definitely.
I don't think Anthony Mackie's a surprise.
Yeah.
No, I mean, Kelsey Grammer is
He's
a
the biggest
surprise.
surprise.
That's a good one, right? Like in that's not.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
There are some good memes. Some of those memes might make it on the screen. Okay. Also, throw in the chat. Does it make you uncomfortable that I'm just standing over?
No, we like it.
Tune in.
Wait, let me
have
let me
more
get in the
stools.
chat real fast.
We have infinite stools.
I'm happy to go back to my desk.
Yo, you think they're gonna bring in the character Infinite Stool?
Yeah. Oh no. It's paired with the diarrhea.
Call
What was
back
that?
to Mondays.
Diarrhea Maria.
Darth Diarrhea.
Darth diarrhea.
Real quick, just pivot while we're vaping here a little bit. CinemaCon, I did a bit that CinemaCon will be nothing but stools. But what are you guys most excited about for CinemaCon potentially?
Oh.
I know that's a break from our current topic.
Anything Superman. Look, I'm already excited for Fantastic Four. I just feel like Superman is one that if Fantastic Four like makes, 200 million less than we think it will, it's not going to break the bank for Marvel Studios. But if Superman underperforms, all of Warner Brothers could collapse and get sold to like Apple or something like that. Like Superman is like the start of a whole new universe. So if like, Fantastic Four First Steps is just like an A- instead of an A, I think it's going to be okay. But if Superman underperforms, so I'm just more as someone who loves seeing movies in movie theaters and loves these big studios like Warner Brothers, an old studio, being able to like stay in the mix. Superman's what I'm most excited to see.
I've never seen live action stretchy that has looked good, in my opinion, and so I'm a little worried about Reed's abilities in Fantastic Four. So I'm very curious to see some stretch. If we get another trailer, I assume we'll see some of that.
I'm hoping if they show anything from like Jurassic World Rebirth, that the word is it's great. You know what I mean? Like, I really want that movie to be fun.
They're screening a
and good.
full movie. I can't remember what it was. And my post about it in our Slack channel is long buried.
Schindler's List?
Yeah, they're just running it back.
Running it back. All right, let's get through some more super chats here.
Yeah.
Entirely Teresa sending in $10 saying, I'm hoping we get another big Korean actor like Park Sung-joon, but a way better part than what he got. Yes, he was in the Marvels.
Yeah.
Would be great, would be really fun. Lots of speculation as to who that could be. Chris sending in a super chat saying, we need the Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. Ghost Rider actor to be put in the current MCU. On the Twitch chat, I'm seeing a lot of people say Nicolas Cage.
Oh, yeah, we have not
Crazy.
talked
They
about
talked about it for Deadpool and Wolverine.
Should we put him on the TBD?
Yeah,
A little
sure.
Nick Cage?
Let's do it. On there.
Nick Cage, good one.
So far, none of our TBDs have showed up.
Tim R saying Pedro will be right before RDJ, Reed versus Victor. Yeah, that would be, the order of names.
Kind of building up
there.
to the big hitters at the end?
Yeah.
Have we gotten all the Thunderbolts, or are we still
No,
missing?
we're missing Olga Kurylenko.
Taskmaster.
And Hannah John-Kamen.
And Julie
We don't have
Louis-Dreyfus, if
Julie
we think she might
Louis-Dreyfus.
pop in, yeah.
Let's see. Rant Elmore saying 60 minutes is simply divisible by 12. Streamin'.
But it's been longer than an hour.
We got that one streaming, but thank you again for the super chat. Christina Dunham saying, any chance we see Phil Coulson or Maria Hill come back from another universe?
Maria Hill.
Maria Hill. Kobe Smulders. Let's get her back.
Please, both of them.
Kobe
Yeah.
Smulders would be a good pop. Yeah.
Really good. Raymond K. Hessel sending in a super chat. Do you think they can pull this off, Dr. Doom / RDJ storyline, without confusing the scrap out of people? Sorry if you already addressed it. It's confusing the scrap out of people. I like that. I like that.
File that into the Skrank.
Yeah. I don't give a skrank about no scraps. Yeah.
If you're made of metal, your excrement is probably scrap.
Oh,
Interesting.
true. Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Or wood.
Interesting.
If you're made of metal, you poop wood.
No, if you're made of wood, you'd also poop scrap.
But I said if you're made of metal.
I know, and I said, or if you're made of wood.
But, I'm made of metal and I eat only metal.
Zach, I gotta go. Do you want to sit here?
Yeah, sure.
So my body is not like absorbing any of the metal. It's just all metal coming out, or is this metal that my body can't meld with?
Well, I'm made of.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
So it is 11 minutes.
Wait,
What's happening?
pause the stream. This conversation is more important.
You build your
Is this another
Different
like
music,
Wakandan? Could this be like M'Baku
maybe.
or Oye?
Winston Duke. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Everywhere.
Tonight. Happy tonight.
Fun.
Fun. He's
Very
great.
exciting.
Good pick.
He's so much fun. What a great actor. Also, like a little comic levity if we
Yeah.
want it. A little muscle if we need it.
We get
That's
another
great.
Cuckoo Khan?
So, Denai Guerrera is probably also somewhere in the mix here, right? They're bringing back the big names from Wakanda, and I think it'll make it an even better movie now. But I think one of the battlegrounds we'll see in Doomsday is like some form of Wakanda,
Yes,
right?
100%.
Yeah.
Raymond, I think to answer your earlier question before we got sidelined about scraps and wood and crap, I think that they will probably very clearly state in Doomsday what the relation is between Doctor Doom and Iron and Tony Stark in 616, because people are going to get confused. I think your mileage may vary on the casting, but I think the movie has to do a clear answer to that.
Do
or
they
else
have?
People are going to get really upset.
Do they have one of Doctor Doom's henchmen be Terrence Howard?
Please.
I mean, if we got Terrence Howard
This
as the name
time,
on this
baby.
chair,
This time, baby.
Don't you think? I'll go even farther. They will explain it in the trailer.
Oh, whoa.
I think they'll visually hint at what the answer is. And all it requires is just a shot of Doctor Doom in some broken rubble of the TVA, and on one screen is the face of Tony Stark saying, like, snapping, "I am Iron Man," and him just like looking at that curiously.
Yes.
Like, I think it's just like Doctor Doom has traveled the multiverse, he's conquered different realms and different universes, and then he finds the 616, where a man who looks exactly like him. And I think that will be enough for us to go off of after a teaser.
What if Doctor Doom watches like Tony Stark piss into his own suit from Iron Man 2 drunkenly, and he's like, "I'm this guy. This guy's got a problem."
New mask, same task.
New mask,
I'm just trying to find a way to piss
New
myself.
suit, same poop.
Get that on a shirt.
New suit, same poop.
New catheter, same.
Why'd you set yourself up?
catheter, Zach.
Why would you set yourself up that way?
Find a rhyme.
Catheter.
For
Work
catheter.
back from piss. That's what you got to work back from.
New catheter, same actor.
That's it.
Evan's funny now.
That's funny now.
It's cool.
Evan's funny now.
Thanks so much.
So if this live stream goes for 8 hours, they could do, and it's every 12 minutes. That would give us 40 cast members, which is not a bad.
Oh, that's probably
Yes.
about the number, right? That might be it.
Okay, before we keep going, why don't we catch people up who've been missing it? Why don't we look at the board and see who has been announced so far? Let's get to the board real quick. John or Brandon, would anyone like to read off these names?
Yeah, we got Chris Hemsworth, we got Vanessa Kirby, we got Anthony Mackie, we got Sebastian Stan, we got Simu Liu, Florence Pugh, Louis Pullman 2, Joseph Quinn, Winston Duke, Tisha Wright, Paul Rudd, Wyatt Russell, Tenoch Huerta Mejia, Ebon Moss-Bachrach, Kelsey Grammer, Danny Ramirez, and David Harbour. Not the order they were announced, because I started writing not knowing what I was getting into, folks.
Yeah.
And our TBD list, so far none of them have shown up.
So I guess of and these are mostly included in the TBD list, but of our classic OG Avengers lineup, who is not yet represented?
We're still missing Hulk, right? We're missing
Mark Ruffalo, Jeremy Renner,
Chris Evans.
and Scarlett
Johansson.
Johansson.
They put Scarlett Johansson in a chair. They say Scarlett Johansson.
No way. Absolutely not.
That would be tough.
Yeah.
But then in parentheses, not Natasha.
Because I think if you really want to have her come back as like a cameo, you should not give it away ahead of the movie. It's not fun.
Good point. Yeah.
And I think it'll just lead to a lot of like, well, what was the point of her dying for the Soul Stone then? You know, it's like they can answer that question in the movie. Like, they're gonna keep some secrets, right?
Mm-hmm.
They want to
should.
have like a lot of reveals.
But we want to know who the main players are, right? Like very much like the way I guess probably in Infinity War at least we knew. Yeah, please.
Do we think so? There's this, and I think there's a video coming on the channel soon. This Champions show, kind of your quote unquote young Avengers, might not be young anymore once the show comes out. Do we think any of them? Because so far, none of them.
Yeah, I'm
are on the
surprised to
list.
not see Iman Vellani.
I think Iman Vellani would be the one that you see, only because the rest of them have not been in movies, unless you consider Haley Steinfeld showing up in the post-credit scene of the Marvels as like a movie appearance, the way that Kelsey Grammer's appearance. So yeah, I could see Haley Steinfeld. I could see Catherine Newton as. Yeah.
She's been in a movie.
Back.
Yeah, she's been in a movie. Let's keep catching up with some questions from the chats here. HBaster13 asking, anyone from What If?
I think Jeffrey Wright would be my biggest pull, right? And I think if you see Haley Atwell, I assume that will be like a Captain Carter variant, right? It wouldn't be her coming back as Peggy.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, she's Peggy, but she's
Peggy
Captain
Carter.
Yeah.
She would be Peggy from Chris Evans' universe that he ended Endgame in.
That's
She'd be 100 years old, or whatever, right?
Or they were just like their universe ended in the 50s or something like that of that alternate timeline. So he got to be Captain America.
Yeah.
She got to be, Peggy
It ended
Carter.
in the 60s. JFK was on the phone with Rush, and he's like, "Bomb me, you assholes! I dare ya! You don't got the guts. I don't care that you're in Cuba. I'm high on pills. Bomb me, you assholes!" And then boom, the world ended.
And then Jackie was in the other room.
Yeah.
We haven't slept in the same room. Ooh, I don't know.
Marilyn's in the other room. Is he gonna be a while?
And Teddy's up at Chappaquiddick like, don't tell me to drive well. I'm going to drive over the edge of this bridge if you keep yelling in my ear.
RFK Jr. is just out in the woods,
Just a little baby.
mutilating animals.
Carolyn's in a home somewhere. Oh, gotten a spike through the eye. How could they do it to her?
This is Marvel's fault. If they would give us these chairs faster, we wouldn't have to go on these.
We wouldn't have to fill.
Yeah, that one really
Brian, cut that one out, man.
that one really got Julia. Shout out Julia in the back who hopped in.
Yeah.
Julia! Thank you so much, Julia.
Great
She
job,
did not
Julia.
agree to be doing this.
Yeah, I was like, hey, we're gonna do the after show, we're gonna do the reaction, not this, potentially 8-hour stream along. Rantown Moore saying, sending in a super chat saying Marvel execs are actually live streaming these castings from a Signal chat, and they accidentally invited new rock stars. And I guess the rest of them works.
Every 2 hours, we can make that joke.
Yeah. Kyle had sent in a super chat earlier saying, oh my God, there's lots to catch up on. Thank you so much for all your support across both platforms. Kyle saying, don't know how true this is, obviously, but apparently this is going to be about 50 actors per the MCU Direct. Okay. The Direct has, been a little bit spotty on accuracy, but 50 actors is a good guess to make. I think fairly possible that we could get 50 people today.
You know who's never been wrong, though, is the direct source, our colleague Jeff Snyder.
It's true.
Who's confirmed,
I've always wanted to be
per his sources, that it is
Snyder.
50 people.
Yeah.
Snyder bombs.
I mean,
away.
if they do 50, that's like 600 minutes, so that's like 60 hours, or I'm sorry, 10 hours of
Announcements?
of live streaming. If they do
God,
50,
yeah.
because if they do 40, that's 8 hours. If they do like 30, that would be like 6 hours.
What is to be gained by the 11-minute gaps?
That's what-
I guess we won't know until the end.
We have pooping out scraps. We've got Kennedy jokes. We've got
Jonathan Majors coming back.
Jonathan Majors coming back.
Like the
We've got-
hands of a clock, doomsday clock.
Just,
right? That's
can
kind
I
of-
can I throw it for the first time? What if we get to the last chair?
Okay.
There's
And
somebody sitting in it.
Whoa.
Hold on, what?
Scott Spence sending in a super chat saying he's nothing to me but an empty seat. MJ. Fun.
Oh, okay.
When Nerds Have Nightmares saying, I think they're spreading the names out so you don't notice Taskmaster missing. I'm a scoundrel. Joshua Witka sending in a super chat. Thank you so much, Joshua. Jonathan Rubio saying Miles Morales chair. I mean, it would have to be Shamik Moore, right?
Sony would never let them do that.
Yeah.
I think Sony wants to have
If
the
they
first
were
live action. Miles.
Exactly.
Yeah, good
exactly.
call.
And it would be hard to telegraph.
It could be in Spider-Man 4, but they don't want to spoil
But
that
also,
here.
I mean, Sony didn't get the first Tom Holland. We got him in Civil War.
That's true, but they knew they were going to make the Homecoming
And that was
movie.
part of the deal that they had signed.
Can I also ask, like, 50 actors, that's a big round number, roughly how many, and I know nobody has this memorized, how many Avengers or fighter characters do we get in Infinity War?
Infinity War Endgame? That's a good question. Like, how many heroes?
I think it was in the 20s, right? Because we didn't have
least.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had all the Guardians of the Galaxy. We had Peter Parker. We had most of the Avengers. We had
Wakandans.
War Machine, Wakandans.
And you have, like, Rescue, right? You have Pepper Potts, like, shooting up.
Yeah.
You have...
in Endgame. In Infinity War, in Endgame, you had probably in the 40s.
Oh, I guess, yeah, it'd probably be easier to Google real quick who's all on the good guy side
It looks
in that
like
final battle,
38 characters in the Avengers Endgame final battle.
right? Okay.
And
Wow.
also, like, with this list so far, right? No villains that we know of.
Yeah.
Right? These are all presumed to be heroes. Not They could be variants of those heroes or whatever. Also, like, no like hero characters. No
Humans.
civilians,
Yeah,
if
yeah,
you
yeah.
will. Like, if Zendaya's name pops up, like, what does that mean?
Oh, right. Or Marissa Tomei,
Yeah,
or something
yeah,
like
yeah.
that. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, Marissa Tomei, please bring her back.
Come
Yeah.
back.
Please.
Jeff Blue 19 saying, guys, start the 12-minute timer as soon as the music starts. Ooh, okay. We'll try to keep
Okay.
that in mind next time. Joshua
Next time, baby.
Next time, baby. Joshua Wicca sending in another super chat saying, are y'all hearing ambient production sounds, bells, footsteps? Yes. Our speaker system, we're
humming
losing.
noise, yeah.
That ambient. It's like when the AC turns on when you're watching the Breakroom. Next Ford sending in a super chat saying, do you guys think the MCU will reboot after Avengers? Yes, that feels very, very likely that a
Right.
reboot of some sort.
Shout
is
out to
possible.
Canada, Next Forge.
Yeah, I know Winterbaum said that he's not going to do a complete slate reboot because they say that there's too many characters and things but I think that just means like it's not going to be all recasted. There's going to be like some resets in terms of the universe, in terms of who's in it. I just think he meant not a full reboot.
Yeah, because you're developing these newer characters. You don't want to get rid of them.
Right.
Yes, and you're assuming too that like that whatever reboot, like we get that on screen. Like somebody dies, somebody gets replaced, but it's like in universe. It's not just like, well, the next time we see Iron Man, there's a different guy there saying he's Tony Stark or something.
Yeah,
like
I think
that,
if it's something like that, the logic of it gets explained in the events of Secret Wars or Doomsday.
Yeah.
Like we see a different realm within Battle World where there's just different people playing the parts, and some of those people survive.
I believe that Anamundus sent in a super chat earlier saying, I really want the chair to be for Emilia Clarke just for Eric's response. I mean, listen, I'm pulling
Give
for
me Gaia.
Give me Gaia.
She's our most powerful hero.
She has to have the Drax arm.
Yeah.
Has to have the Drax arm. But Emilia Clarke is another example of someone who's only been in a show. But look, I don't want her in this movie. I don't want Skrulls in this movie. I like Emilia Clarke as an actor. I just think that character was ridiculous in Secret Invasion.
What if they bring back Chris Evans as Captain America and then it's revealed to actually just be Emilia Clarke?
That's Gaia.
who is, yeah.
Ben
Took the
Mendelsohn.
form.
You know what they could do is have a chair for Colby Smulders that then Skrull shapeshifts into Emilia Clarke chair.
Oh, that's a fun.
Just
bit.
to really break our hearts.
Yes. I mean, do they show Samuel L. Jackson's chair? Is that a chair they show?
He should be on
If
it.
he's in the movie, I bet they give him a chair.
Yeah.
Don't you think?
Yeah, they gotta give him a chair.
Will the chair have an eye patch? Okay, we're close to another reveal, we think.
Yeah.
Were you on the 11 minutes or were you on 12? That should be 12.
So I've got 10 minutes on my timer whenever I started. So we got 2 minutes potential. We've got
boy.
in the range of 1 to 2 minutes left. Here we go. Going through some other super chats here. Matt Terrell saying Ed Norton appears.
Ooh.
Does Ed Norton appear?
Okay.
Wild.
Yeah.
That's a
Angry
fun
Ed
one.
Norton.
Yeah. Angry Ed Norton. Yeah. Gaugerator saying last chair should be RDJ on God Emperor Doom throne. Yes, that's very fun if they reveal the throne that way. Joel Martinez Jr. $10. Thank you so much. Who else would love to see BTS footage of directors or actors watching new Rockstars content with commentary, and which videos would you choose? That's a super fun question. If you had to force an MCU person to watch a new Rockstars video, MCU related actor or creative, which video of ours would you take and show them?
Well, even like Eric, you know from having interacted with some people that there are people that make shows and movies that then watch our content, right? Most recently, Dan Erickson, showrunner or writer on Severance, has like commented that he has watched some of your breakdowns.
Yeah,
right?
I know Iman Vellani has watched
Right,
her. I think she watched our breakdown of the Marvels, and I talked to her the next week, and she had like watched all 40-something minutes of it because she brought up like a theory that I said that was wrong, and I was like, damn, you really did do the homework.
She dragged him.
I don't know if she still does. I know there are other actors who she worked with on her show who watched our stuff. But like, I don't know, by watched our stuff, maybe it was just one video, or maybe they saw one thumbnail. To answer the question, I think I would love to see Elizabeth Olsen's reaction to some of our videos about like whether Wanda's coming back.
Right.
That would be really fun. I would love to see Robert Downey Jr. react to like what version of Doctor Strange is this. I would love to see Benedict Cumberbatch react to our video about his text conversation with Kevin Feige about whether or not he was going to be. And there was just like, what the fuck, Kevin Feige? Why am I not in this? Just the goofy stuff we've.
I say you make one of the grouchy old actors watch our stuff. Like make Kurt Russell just
Harrison
watch
Ford.
our breakdown or something.
Show Harrison Ford the Breakroom fast food bracket.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
Let's get
KFC sucks.
Let's get
How did this happen?
Harrison Ford, Brian Cox, Gary Oldman. Let's get them all in a room and make them watch.
Brian Cox name on a chair, striker.
Oh, that'd be huge. And then
so
in the
good.
chat too, I think some people have been saying.
Oh.
Here we go.
Oh.
Here we go. What is this?
We were saying how hard it is to tell the difference. Auto caption said here.
Really milking
Is this She-Hulk?
John Mazzoni?
Oh,
Okay.
Anna John.
Okay,
Everyone
Ghost.
survives Thunderbolt.
Not everyone.
The
Not
Taskmaster's
yet.
not there.
Well, I will say I did pull up like the old Production Weekly cast list that came out in December 2024.
yeah.
And most of the Thunderbolts were on there, including Hannah John-Kamen and Olga Kurylenko.
That's
Okay, okay. Just really quick before we move on to that other point, Sarah Hatch-Dorian said the video that she would want Marvel people to see, whichever one where Eric said Touma, because that has literally changed my brain chemistry. I cannot get over it.
Said
The
what?
Thunderbolt's second trailer breakdown, or third, right? Something like that.
Yeah.
Oh, toe, because he's on the
The
toe.
The theory that the big mound in Thunderbolts is an adamantium fortress that is Tiamat's toe poking out on the other side of the planet.
Yeah.
I called it Toamat. I think I brought that up in a few.
I mean, and then Ashley
That's beautiful.
61202 saying, are they not just spoiling Thunderbolts? I mean, it would be wild if all the Thunderbolts like either died or were like spread out like through a multiversal thing, and like that's this confirmation that we know they're gonna be in it, you know, in a weird way.
What is this? Some kind of Suicide Squad?
Rant Almore, all right, going back to super chats, lots to get through. Rant Almore is saying, what if one chair is a character and not an actor? Yeah, I think it's on the board.
Like it just says Ghost Rider, or it just says something like that. Like that'd be strange.
I think that they would know who that is. They just wouldn't want to reveal
wanna give
it
it
just
out.
yet, maybe.
or like TBD, or it's blacked out or something,
Yes.
and it's Magneto, or
Yeah. We got a 2-pound super chat from someone. Apologies if I missed your name. I'm intrigued to see Benedict Cumberbatch. Yeah, no Cumberbatch on
Very
the
very on brand for you, person from the UK.
And wasn't it Cumberbatch that he went back and forth on whether or not he's in Doomsday or was it Secret Wars?
I think both, or at least Doomsday. No, it's definitely. At first, he said he would not be in Doomsday, but he would be in Doctor Strange 3. And then a week later, he clarified that he was still in Doomsday.
in Doomsday. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, what's more interesting is like, do we see like Charlize Theron, right?
Yeah.
Because I was very excited when she got brought into the MCU. She was one of those actors that I was like, I can't wait for them to put her in this. She would be great. We got her, but she didn't do anything other than open a portal. Like, bring her in for this.
As you guys have already pointed out, nobody yet on the list who hasn't been in a film and or will be in a film by the time Thunderbolts and Fantastic Four come out, right? So no Disney Plus, but also on that same note, nobody, I guess other than Kelsey Grammer nobody that's only been in a post-credit scene. I was about to say, no, but Kelsey Grammer was in movies, obviously. He was in OG X-Men movies, right? And in a recent post-credit, but no Harry Styles, no Patton Oswalt, no...
Brett Goldstein? Do we see
Brett Goldstein.
Hercules
Oh, do we
show
see
up?
a Hercules?
Goldstein, get him in. Get Jason Sudeikis. Get Get the other woman from.
You're just listing out.
Ted Lasso, yeah.
Oh, she's been in the Venom universe.
Yeah,
Juno Temple.
Get
Yeah.
Hannah Waddington. Get them all. Get
Now,
everyone.
and again, if we
already
get
got,
if we get some of these
Pedro
repeat
Pascal.
names, if we get Gemma Chan, if we get Chiwetel Ejiofor, we still won't know who they're playing in the movie.
I mean,
right?
here's the thing: if Jude Law's name shows up and they somehow brought back Jan Rog, I'll flip out because I love
Yeah,
Jan Rog.
Jan Rog.
I forget.
He's
how does he? Is he dead at the end of Captain Marvel?
Yeah, he's still
No,
alive.
he's like
He got like arrested
Yeah,
by the
yeah.
police force. Though, if she took him back to the home world and then just destroyed the planet, I don't know. Maybe he's not.
Do
too
we get
happy.
one other thing? I'll point out: no Guardians yet, right?
No Guardians.
No Guardians?
Yeah.
And we were saying, do they put up like Sean Gunn if he's coming back to do the mocap for Rocket Raccoon?
I feel like we're gonna see at least Peter Quill. And look, there was some concept art that came out. The Russo brothers said we're allowed to talk about it. We don't have to talk about it here. I'm
It
just
has nothing to
saying.
do with their movies.
The rule that we are now using is that it is okay to talk about it just because the Russo brothers said, quote, it's not our concept art. So I think by that they're saying you don't have to worry about being spoiled from it. If you want to talk about it, you can. And on that same week, they appeared in the Amelete Portuguese YouTube channel. And basically that video had some of the concept art as their thumbnail. And the Russo brothers and Marvel didn't seem to mind.
Yeah.
So by that, if you want to talk about the concept art, we can. But I think Peter Quill will show up in some shape of this movie.
And they did say Star-Lord will return.
Yeah.
That was the end of Guardians 3. Right?
The legendary Star-Lord.
But did they also say the Eternals will return?
I don't think they said that. I think they said at the
Airship,
end they were
yeah.
like,
Harrison will return.
Yeah, Archon will return. Let's get through some other super chats here. James Holloway saying, could Sentry replace Molecule Man? Possibly.
okay.
Possibly. I'd be weird to maybe give that character that much importance potentially, but we also, the anchor being concept, like Eric mentioned before, is kind of widening out what that could do. But it would be nice if Doom had this very powerful, like, henchman type person,
Yeah. I mean, it does seem with like the multiverse aspect of this, Battle World, Secret Wars, all that. Like, you would think that like America Chavez would maybe fill in that Molecule Man role in an interesting way. Did they say? I forget in Multiverse of Madness. Did they establish that like there's only one America Chavez and there's not variants of the character?
I think they
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's like a very weird, unique thing about that character that could be interesting.
Yeah. Oh, Savvy389 saying, I think I want Zac Efron to be Star-Lord now. A recast Star-Lord, Zac Efron?
Good God,
Interesting.
he's gonna have to lose some muscle. I don't know if they can fit that kind of costume anymore. It's too yoked.
It's pretty yoked. The Rock, will we see Black Adam show up in this?
HROS13 saying, only murders in the building just used a chair to announce a casting announcement as well. Marvel doing something big with this would be funny. They're like, hey, Steve Martin,
I mean,
Martin Short, Selena Gomez, they're all in this one.
Hulu is under the big umbrella
Yeah.
of Disney, just like Marvel is.
Yeah. The Mission Man 1914 sitting in a super chat suggesting actor Nikolaj Coster-Waldau as Molecule Man in MCU. It's a Danish actor. I didn't really recognize him from a ton of stuff, but it could be fun.
He was
No, that's Jamie Lannister.
Jamie Lannister, yeah.
Oh, Jamie Lannister. There we go.
I mean, he can
Game of Thrones knowledge. Really nice.
he can join.
You join Brett Goldstein?
Oh no, I was gonna say he can join Emilia Clarke and
yeah,
reunite. And our boy, are we gonna see a Black Knight?
Dane Whitman.
Dane
Kid Harington?
Kid Harington.
Show up
no.
on one of these chairs?
Oh, maybe. Let's. I mean, here's hoping, right? Mike Watson sending a super chat. Personally, I would love to see an Eric Bana chair. Yes, Eric Bana the first.
OG Hulk, or not OG Hulk,
yeah.
but Ong Lee Hulk.
Yeah.
Now, from like TV only characters, who would you like to see pop up here?
Catherine Hahn.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Catherine, I mean, we have like Oscar Isaac on our TV board.
He would be great.
I think, there's been like some rumors about like She-Hulk having a larger role in this movie.
Oh, I saw those rumors recently.
Yeah, I think Catherine Hahn's like a good chance. I think She-Hulk has like a big chance to show up in this movie because if they want to do more She-Hulk, I think the cost of the CG puts her in movies more than TV shows.
And in a movie like this,
Yeah.
she only needs 5 minutes of screen time.
Right.
Like she's not the star of the whole film. And I will say, of the names we have so far, obviously Kelsey Grammer and Joseph Quinn when he's flamed on. I mean, there's some CGI heavy characters, but a lot of these are not. A lot of these are just suited and booted fisticuffs types. You know what I mean? So.
Yeah. Dev in the Water on Twitch asking Jamila Jamil returning as Titania. Revenge of the Mook asking
Zero
about
chance.
Ravonna Renslayer or even Cassandra Nova. That'd be interesting if they address some of those ties. Or, I mean, like, Cassandra Nova dies, but still another one, you know?
I doubt it. You know, I mean, it would be dope. What's her name? Elsa Bloodstone.
Oh,
I mean, or a
yeah,
little man
yeah.
thing. Though, honestly, if they put the actor who played Man Thing, like, I don't know who that is. So.
Yeah. All right.
She's some stunt person, right?
We got 4 minutes.
What
roughly
does
4
what does Man
minutes.
Thing's poop look like? You think?
Swampy.
Just swampy?
Man poop?
It's a bunch of weeds.
A bunch of weeds?
Yeah, like a dog that's been eating grass.
Does
kind of a
Man
thing.
Thing
where it's
eat? Man Thing eats
like, man? No.
plants?
Thing?
Mariah Paperback Princess sending in a super chat saying, what if they end with a throne? This is RDJ, and they pan again, and it's a second throne that says Elizabeth Olsen. Mind blown.
Oh, that is
that'd be
pretty
cool.
good.
Two thrones.
That's a great question. Can we do like an old school big question? I believe this might have even come up on a big question. Who is the smelliest poops in the MCU?
Oh,
now,
smelliest
you can make an
Who
argument.
has the biggest poop?
Yeah.
That's right. And what did we settle on?
Ant-Man?
Ant-Man when he's giant,
Giant
man?
Man?
Yeah.
But didn't they establish that the food doesn't grow inside the stomach when he gets big? That's why he loses so much energy so quickly?
Oh.
Like if you're Ant-Man and you're big, and you start bleeding, are your blood cells like huge? Are they the size of like a sweet?
Well, but I mean, a pin particle can blow up anything,
Right.
including a toy car or a piece of food,
Right.
right?
It
Doesn't need
Like-
to have cells. Yeah.
Yeah.
It
So
doesn't
it must be the-
duplicate the amount of cells. It makes the cells larger, right?
Yeah.
I don't think it blows up the food inside the stomach. I think that's why it gets.
I will say at Avengers Campus in Disneyland, they got big tacos.
They do have big
Yeah,
tacos.
big
They
tacos.
make the pretzels bigger.
I thought the reason he needs orange slices afterwards is like his metabolism is still running at a different rate. I don't know if it's like the food that's in there. It's like his heart is pumping or his bloodstream. Oh,
Oh, here we go. A little early.
this is Tom
The
Hiddleston.
times have changed.
I know that music.
They say it's the room.
Is it the Jonathan Majors chair?
Oh, can you wait for
Hey,
this?
Ron, yeah, I was about to say.
Owen Wilson?
I'm so excited. I'm so excited.
Come on.
15.
Let's go. Let's go.
Yes! Missed opportunity to not have him on a funky chair. You know what I mean? Give him the throne at the end of time.
Where's my funky chair?
Y'all gonna make me lose my mind. Up in here. Sorry, that was bad to do. Guys, this movie just made a $2 billion. Good move.
I wonder if we need to raise the board now.
I don't
People
know.
keep asking.
Yeah.
People
Oh,
keep
they
saying we
keep the
forgot
board.
Winston Duke. He's on the board.
on the
Just
board.
behind Zach.
Zach once again is covering up.
Get out of here.
We can find ways to waste.
Or yeah, I mean, is there? I know we're on the fly here. Is there an on-screen display that could be a?
I think John's working on something that we could maybe use, but
So
Tom Hiddleston.
the only downside of announcing Tom Hiddleston this way is that like we can't pull back to the final chair and it's the throne of God of Stories Loki. But this changes everything. That this is potentially, for the lore of the MCU right now, the biggest reveal. Because we thought his story was done. His story very firmly could have been done. That could have been the end of the Loki that we know.
Right.
And who knows, this could be a multiversal Loki. This could be a Loki from just another universe. We saw plenty of Tom Hiddleston's in the Loki series. But I really do think this will be the God of Stories who somehow will get off the chair. This starts to answer the question of like, why is Thor crying?
Yeah.
I think this could be our chief protagonist who could go toe to toe with Doctor Doom, because we have a green tinted villain turned hero who I think has kind of timelines. He's tying it together and he's potentially building a team of Avengers. So I don't know. I feel like he is the chess master on the other side of Doctor Doom.
We were talking about this a little bit earlier, Eric, and like, do you think he's holding all these timelines, but they're all like, aren't they like the timelines in the 616? He's not holding like every that's where it gets a little confusing.
It gets a little confusing, yeah, because we don't know if it's
Because the Watcher can see into like other universes.
Right.
But it felt like what the TVA was doing was just controlling the 616 and its multiple timelines therein and the variants.
Well, the thing is, if we consider Tom Hiddleston, Loki, God of Stories, someone who governs the timelines that the TVA would have access to, that includes 10005 from
Right.
Deadpool and Wolverine. That includes the Fox X-Men universe. So, like, if he can see into that, he can see in any Marvel universe that has existed in cinematic form, including the Spider-Verse, including the Fox universe, including the Ghost Rider universe, including the animated Spider-Verse. Like, so yeah, I think that it's not just the 616. I think that is the sacred timeline from his point of view, but I think the sacred timeline is just like an in-universe term referring to 616. And it's just kind of like we still don't know why 616 is a sacred timeline, but that is something that like Paradox mentioned in Deadpool and Wolverine. He goes, "Yeah, well, I represent the 616, the sacred timeline," and it's almost like they picked a winner. Like the TVA just considers 616 sacred in some way, but that's just a subjective choice that he who remains endowed it with.
Like, you think there's only one TVA, not every multiverse has their own TVA?
I have no idea.
Yeah.
But I think so. I
Because the
think
way
this is just
the
one
way I
TVA.
interpreted it from the Loki series was that like Kang creates the 616 to hide, or creates the TVA to hide the 616 from all the other Kangs, right? It's like a stealth ship going through the universe. They can't see him.
Yeah.
And then once they decided to like let the timelines branch, you know, once the TVA, the Loomis changed and now it's like branching, now all the other universes can see the 616 now. It's now on high alert.
Yeah, and I think these incursions are like what happened at the end of the Marvels, where Monica Rambeau went into the universe that has Kelsey Grammer's Beast in there. I think it's like Deadpool and Wolverine was touching on the same subject. I think there is one void. I think there's one TVA.
Okay.
I think it's just easier that way.
Yeah.
To have multiple TVAs, it's just like too hard to fathom, and it just gets a little too sloppy. A TVA is kind of a neutral ground. And the Void, I think, is kind of a neutral ground. I mean, if Chris Evans, Johnny Storm made it down there,
Right. But they obviously have access to other. Yeah.
there's
that
one
makes a lot of
Void,
sense.
one TVA.
And maybe they'll explain in the movie, like, well, in the intervening time, we've expanded our coverage, basically.
Yeah.
And now we have eyes into more universes and more multiverses. And maybe that brings in the Watcher, because he's like, what are you doing? This was my job. But I also think the end of What If, you know, it kind of left the Watcher in like a different, you know, in that Strange universe, being like, no, we're just gonna sit here and watch everything now and not intervene. But I assume there's got to be a way for him to get out of there.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if an incursion, if too many incursions tears apart everything,
Right.
I think we are now set up to see a set piece in this movie where that Yggdrasil time tree gets chopped down or gets burnt down in some way through incursions that just erode the branches and the roots and the trunk. And then God of Stories, Loki, is just trying to grasp onto any vine that he can to keep it in a grasp and to hold on to that life, but it's gonna burn, it's gonna collapse. I mean, I would say that would only be something we saw at the end of the Loki series, but the fact that right after that in What If Season 2, that was the final shot, it shows that it is an asset that Marvel Studios is particularly proud of and wants to bring back that concept art in a different form.
Will the Na'vi get involved once they find the tree is endangered?
Get out of here.
Please get the Na'vi.
I mean,
coming
I
out
hope Disney
December.
goes for broke and is like, no, all franchises are on the table now.
I mean, that's the only way to guarantee this movie makes $1 billion. Teddy Bear Super Chat throwing out, what if it's an inversion of Avengers 1 and it's good guy Loki versus RDJ Doom?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so.
1v1 kind of
Right,
thing?
I think we're gonna get a recreation of their moment of like, a boot has no quarrel with an ant, and we have a Hulk. And then when Loki tried to convert Tony Stark by tapping his, tapping the scepter against his chest reactor, like we'll get a switch of that. And it's like, if we can't save the Earth, you better damn believe we're gonna avenge it. Like I think there will be some reconstruction of that exchange.
Let's catch up on some other super chats here. I think we're quite behind some of the final things, so apologies if we're jumping back in time. Wiz Z saying Mahershala Ali final chair. I've got no doubt, 100%. Yes. No
doubt.
Derplex also saying I'm intrigued to see Benedict Cumberbatch, James Holloway. We got that one. Let's see. Mariah. Sorry, we got that one as well. Darth Tatter sending $5. What's the word on Wonder Man? When is the show coming out? Do we know if he has powers or is he just an actor like Trevor? So the show's coming out December of this year. We don't know if he has powers just yet. But it seems like he is auditioning for something, right?
Yeah.
He's definitely an actor of sorts. So we'll have. We're very excited for Wonder Man, honestly.
Yeah.
I
It could
have
be
no
very
idea
fun.
what it's going to be. You know?
We have no idea. We know that Ed Harris is playing his agent in the movie or in the show. Ben Kingsley, is coming back as, I guess, another actor. But like Simon Williams has a big role with the West Coast Avengers. But he also has like a connection to Eric Williams, the Grim Reaper. I don't know if that. I really don't know what will be the source of his power. If it will be like a reality warping thing, if it'll be a super soldier serum or some kind of radiation. No idea. But I think it'll be fun.
Yeah, speaking of Trevor Slattery, Panakamana sending a super chat saying Trevor Slattery will be the last chair. I think that'll get everyone pop.
But it's the only character name, not an actor
Yeah, it
name,
just says
because he is an actor.
Yeah, it just says Trevor Slattery.
They found a guy named Trevor Slattery. They're casting him for the joke.
No, he's gonna play Ben Kingsley in the movie.
There we go. There we go.
Or he's going to play Mandarin.
Oh, he's gonna play Mandarin. Stogie is saying, bring back Cyclops James Marsden would be great. We were saying it would be awesome to see some of the Fox X-Men laid out here on the chairs. Jessica Samantha Craig saying, what about Henry Cavill as Logan? I think that may have been just a one and done Deadpool Wolverine joke.
So don't you think if we see Henry Cavill's name on the back of a chair, which would be wild, he's not playing Logan?
I think he would have to.
I think you have to
think
play
so?
the Cavalrine, yeah.
Wow.
You don't think he'd be playing Superman?
No.
Superman.
Super please. Wild, a sports show, sending a super chat saying, think the strongest MCU character ever, Gaia, will appear in this movie or ever again.
Gaia heads are eating good.
Yeah. The Gaia guys?
Well, there's Gaia guys and Gaia gals.
Hey, I'm a guy.
Gaia groupies.
Vaz sending a super chat. Any chance Daredevil or Punisher show up? I think that'd be very exciting if they announced Charlie Cox or John Bernthal right now. It'd be very exciting. I just don't see how they fit in the story, to be honest.
Frank Castle just like shooting guns at Dr. Doom. My boy told me to kill you. Go get him, Daddy. You get every Dr. Doom out there, Daddy. You get it for me, Daddy. Come on, Red. Come on, Dad. Where you at, Red?
When he was like, get him for me, Dad. That kind of like
His
took
little
me out
kid
of the
voice
scene.
is deeper than his regular voice. I see my son every day. He's like, go get him, Daddy. Get him for me, Daddy.
Alexander Barrick sending in $10 super chat saying, prediction, we won't get Quill, Wong, Bishop, Cassie Lang, Wiccan or his brother, American Chavez, and hot take, Miss Marvel. We won't get any young Avengers in Doomsday, but they all show up in Secret Wars.
Whoa, and also Quill and Wong. Why are Quill and Wong getting thrown in there with the Young Avengers?
Star-Lord's like, I gotta get all these kids together now.
Also, what a big, in the gambling world, you just did a parlay, okay, which is a tough bet because if any of those names show up,
Those are your
you've
cheapest.
lost.
Those are your cheapest names too.
That's right.
From a budget standpoint.
I mean, Wong. I mean, the fact that Wong's wasn't the first name on this board. I mean, come on.
He's pissed.
Yeah.
He gets first refusal rights to every Marvel movie. Should we be putting like dollar signs next to these names? Who's getting paid most on this? As of the names
well,
right
we know
now.
That's good.
we know who gets the most dollar signs.
Well,
at the end.
RDJ makes
Yeah.
the most. But like of the names they've announced right now, who's getting the biggest paycheck? I mean, I think, do you go by prestige or do you go by like screen time? Because I think Anthony Mackie will have, of this list, maybe has the most screen time of these names.
As far as we'll have the most screen time in this film.
Yes. Of names revealed
I think
so far.
Tom Hiddleston and Chris Hemsworth have the biggest dollar signs on
Yeah,
this.
I think
okay.
Hemsworth definitely.
But,
yeah.
but Kelsey Grammer is higher than you think.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's just voice. He doesn't have to be on set ever. He can film in the closet in his house.
Maybe.
I think Paul Rudd and Hemsworth, just like in terms of big movies that they've starred in.
Yeah.
And I don't think Florence Pugh's cheap.
Yeah, I think Florence
She's a
Pugh,
top,
yeah.
she's a top
After
Hollywood
Dune.
actress. Yeah.
Got the Dune bump.
The June bump.
Hey, a couple of us been doing doom bumps in the bathroom. Get ready for this.
The
live
spice must
stream.
flow.
How long's this live stream? Gonna need a couple more Dune bumps.
3 Veil 6 in, also agreeing that the last one will be Dr. Doom's throne. Arthur Dennis saying, can you read it again by the hero names? Yeah, after the next reveal, we'll do character names and potential hero names that they're probably playing.
What if the next chair is Lisa Nagalib?
Please. Oh my god. This is the worm itself. Let's see. Meech to Catalyst saying we need Jimmy Woo, Madison, Mobius, Kitty Pryde, and Sophie. I don't know who Sophie is off the top of my head.
Turner?
Sophia maybe, or
I was thinking, is it Sophie Turner being like
Lady
Yeah,
Loki.
yeah.
coming back as Jean Grey?
Oh, Sylvie.
Sylvie.
Yeah.
Sylvie. That
Sylvie.
actress was Sophia.
Sophie DiMartino.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Kyle McKelver, Holly Berry, Femke Jameson, James Marsden, Hugh Jackson, Invader post-credit. I'd like you guys to manifest it into reality. Should we all manifest right now?
Yeah,
Should we all do it? All right, all together. Everyone do your best manifest face. 3, 2, 1.
Something just came out.
We manifested.
Okay, well, we just
Manifesting something.
manifest. Wait, what's this music?
What's happening?
Wait, is it music?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh! Here we go! Bruno! Is this a
Let's talk over it. So the music
I bet that they did give him the X-Men '97 music because they may not have the rights to
that's
the old
that's the one they own now.
old music. Oh wow,
Guys,
Patrick Stewart.
so
Has he had the most appearances as this character between him and Hugh Jackman? I mean, it's gotta be pretty close.
he did show up constantly. De-aged version of him showed up in
we gotta reset
X-Men
the timer,
Origins
reset
of
the timer.
Wolverine. So this tells us that characters who have only been on screen from other universes and have died are totally back on the board.
Yeah.
838, member of the Illuminati, Charles Xavier, definitely died on screen. Now we know from the Marvel's post-credits scene, the universe that Monica Rambeau ends up in, with
Right.
Maria Rambeau and Beast, has a Charles Xavier in that universe. And I have to assume that Patrick
gotta be
Stewart
this one,
would be
right?
that
Yeah.
Charles. Yeah, I think we are seeing more and more of a potential live-action version of the X-Men '97 universe, or just the X-Men animated universe, or just a live-action universe that looks like the character designs of that.
Yeah.
Charles Xavier in 838 and Multiverse of Madness already looked like, you know,
They
the
give him the
green
yellow,
jacket,
and they give him the
big
yellow,
yellow
yeah.
chair. What I want to see is the Argyle blanket over the lamp.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We did say maybe that there would be a wheelchair instead of a chair because they're going by characters and not, well, I guess they're going by actors, but then Paul Rudd was a tiny chair. Okay, it's a little bit different. Yeah.
Not enough jokes on the chairs,
not
guys.
enough
That's
Come
my
on,
note. That's my note.
Get your chair
Yeah.
budget up.
Get the chair.
Do you think
but-
James McAvoy just threw his phone at the wall? Like, when are they gonna bring me back?
What if the next name is James McAvoy? Also, another guy might be too yoked to play that role anymore.
Did Ross Marquardt just throw his phone at the wall?
Dog,
Yeah.
Ross Marquardt's getting paid on this movie. Somehow, some
He's
way.
doing someone's voice.
Somehow, some way, he's getting paid on this movie.
Yeah, I mean, let's see how many more X-Men we get confirmed here, right? I mean, and also that super chat was manifesting X-Men stuff, and we did it. So,
Oh.
Kyle McKelver, you might be onto something.
I was thinking Famke the whole time. So
Yeah.
it didn't work.
Ramen Noodles asking, is Tulsi Gabbard a Valentina variant? Moving on. Christian saying, think anyone from Eternals comes back? Yes, I think so.
We
Let's get one
were
Eternal.
talking about that.
Let's get
They're
one
all
Kamala
gone.
Khan.
Like, I don't know. Unless Icarus, as he comes out the other side of the sun, is like, well, I guess I'll go back to Earth and be helpful.
Sprite is the Paul Rudd of
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
I see.
Brandon, how did you forget about
I
Sprite?
forgot about Sprite. They left Sprite on. She's the only one left on Earth. She wasn't on the ship going. I don't.
Aren't they aging her up now? She like wanted
Re-
to be normal and old.
Recast? Catherine Newton as Sprite?
I didn't. I thought all the remaining Eternals on Earth were on the ship. headed
Not
to
all
the
of
front
them.
airship.
No, but there was a post-credit scene that showed some of them. I think Sprite stayed.
Why would she say? Okay.
I want to
There's a whole scene where she's like, I want to live.
Yeah, she's saying
life.
she's
Yeah.
quick.
Oh, she
now.
stays.
quick shout
Brandon
out here.
didn't watch it.
I saw it one time.
Super chat from Jogi Farmer. Moon Knight going to be in Doomsday. Iceland here. I just want to call out, I don't know that we've ever received a super chat from Iceland. I believe there's like 100,000 people that live in the nation of Iceland. There's literally more people in Burbank, California than there are in Iceland. So shout out to you, Yogi Farmer. I don't know how it's pronounced, but wherever you are, throw in the chat if you're in another country
They've
right
got
now.
393,000 people.
393, still, I think maybe less than
That's a
Burbank,
quick-
California.
Burbank, California.
Certainly less than Manitoba, Canada, where we are right now.
Yeah. Okay, Ivan Catalan, can we get a list of heroes that show up? I never keep up with real names. Yes, we'll run through that in a second. Trevor Hansel, last six chairs are definitely the original 6 Avengers, but they'll be evil versions. Ooh, let's keep an eye out as we get closer.
I like the guy in kayfabe who doesn't know the actors' names. I like that.
Yeah.
Live in kayfabe, my dude. That is the way to be.
Yeah.
Martin Davis, thank you for the super chat. Raymond K. Hassel, will we ever get Martin Freeman again? Martin Freeman.
Oh,
ever-
yeah.
Oh, that's a good call.
He'll show
Yeah,
up.
I wouldn't doubt it. Real quick, I want to do a run of nations that are getting shouted out. People watching us from Ireland.
Hey, Aaron Gabra, huh?
Yeah, Aaron Gabra. Greece, Netherlands, UK, Puerto Rico. Technically a part of the U.S., but much love to our friends down in Puerto Rico. More Netherlands, Ukraine, Brazil, Illinois,
Ukraine.
Slava Ukraine, guys.
Latvia,
Stay
Portugal.
safe out there.
A lot of UK.
Latvia wins Latvian
Now, okay,
Heritage
now
Day.
somebody's clearly joking, saying North Korea. I don't know if they have.
Liar.
Get out.
I don't think they
Get
got
out.
YouTube. I don't think they got YouTube. So
They're watching this on a USB drive a year from now.
Yeah. Also, I want to shout out all Hot Pocket on Twitch who says, my mom, who knows little to nothing about Marvel, just texted me saying, OMG, is this all one movie? Yes, this is all one.
That's what they want. They want moms going OMG all over the place.
I
Okay?
really hope that guy is from North Korea and he's like, I've never seen a Marvel movie. I don't know what any of this is.
I'm hungry.
But I'm loving it.
I'm cold. I'm hungry.
I'm tired. I'm wasted.
Brighton, UK, Rhode Island. Does that count? Hey, man, it's a smallest state, but we love you.
Smallest state?
Smallest. India,
The
Poland.
schmaltziest state.
Couple Polands, couple Indias. Somebody saying Narnia. Okay, guys, it's not the time and place
Yeah,
for
be
jokes.
serious.
There will be a
Aslan,
dead ass here. Taiwan,
White Witch,
South
in Turkish
Africa.
Delights is like,
Dude, wow.
Mr. Tuppet, what's his name?
Mr. Tumnus?
Tumnus?
That's
Australia,
Ted McAvoy.
Cambodia, Peru, Israel. Oh my gosh, we're on all the continents. Sri Lanka.
Wow.
Damn, dude. Alaska, almost another country. Malaysia, Argentina,
It's another country.
Should we do states
I saw
rankings
San
in
Diego.
between?
Philippines, Bulgaria. Damn, dog.
Nice.
That's awesome. Shout out to everybody outside the U.S. who's currently watching. You know, Marvel, the MCU is a true international powerhouse. Most of these movies make more money outside of the U.S. than they do inside the U.S. And they get enjoyed all over the place. So awesome to see that we are being enjoyed. Damn, we're blowing up Scotland, Nigeria. Somebody wrote Djibouti, and it got flagged by YouTube.
And so we just really, if you're just joining us now, thank you all of us. And I really want to shout out Evan and John and Julia, who were here early in the morning, jumped on the stream, created this countdown, set up this board. Brandon, you were here helping them as well. My son, who woke up screaming at 2 a.m. and my wife and I were figuring out, do we let him cry it out? That feels horrible. But we
let him
figured it
cry.
out.
It's sleep training.
Our day just started a little earlier and I was a little tired. So I'm just really grateful for you guys for getting this
Just
going.
do what
over
my
here.
mom did. Put a little leash on him, clip him to the clothesline, and let him run around outside a little bit.
Damn, dog.
I think this might be the biggest live stream we've ever had on the Breakroom channel. Am I wrong?
It continues to grow too. We're up over 8,000.
Wow.
Which is wild considering how little Marvel is giving us to go off of. But we appreciate everybody. I'm seeing Germany, Tunisia, Ghana, more Scotland, Ireland, Bulgaria. Awesome. Somebody just super chatted Wahiki in a denomination from I don't know what currency that is. PLN? I don't even know what that is, but that's awesome. Wherever you're coming in from, Wahiki, we appreciate you.
It's the Polish,
Oh, great! Yeah, our Polish friends.
Polski.
Let's catch up on some of these other super chats too. James Holloway earlier said, "No Tom Holland, please. Spider-Man 4, keep it street level." Well, he's got to do at least one big multiverse thing, and that's going to be this movie.
Hey, let's live in an abundance mindset. We can have both.
We can have.
Our
both.
man can be street level in Spider-Man 4, and he can show up in some crazy ass multiverse.
I think that super chat was from Zendaya. She's like,
Yeah.
I'm
Please
so
keep-
sick of this.
I need him on Earth.
Please. Please.
HOTB saying, do you think the last 5 will be every hour? Lots of people asking that across both platforms. They're going to space out the last chairs. No, I think they're going to speed up the
Let's
last
hope they
chairs.
speed him up.
What if they slow him down just as punishment? Hey, can we get some bureaus in here? How long are we doing this?
Patty, are you watching? Get us some
Patty, if
bureaus.
you're watching, bring in the bureaus you promised me.
Vader saying, what do the captions on the live mean? We're kind of deducing that the captions, they're auto-generated so that they're just reacting to the sounds. YouTube is like trying to figure out if they're words or not. They're not really words, very likely. It's just
I hope it's
sounds.
Feige going up to a microphone going,
Time.
Couple shots. Luxembourg, Malik, Lithuania, Jordan, Pakistan, Mexico. Sorry, I'm a geography goon, so I appreciate it.
So he's gooning right now, folks.
All these
Right
flags in
hand.
the chat. All these flags in the chat got me going. Okay.
Also, one of the greatest ways you can support the Breakroom channel and new rock stars, nerdriot.shop has like so many great, cool things that
Hey,
like our
new
team.
mask, same task, guys.
Yeah, who knows what that phrase means? Wear a shirt and you'll figure it out. Also, we have all these new like Lumen
Weird merch
mugs.
floating around.
Our Severance inspired merch that like our Nerdrite team and John and
Yeah.
Zach
Yes,
have been working so hard to get out.
I will say this Lumen mug has become like one of, if not the best-selling mug we've ever made, and I think it's because it's like the ultimate office item. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You're just drinking this in your office, and those that know. It's just like a fun,
It's just a really cool gift option, and I like you're gonna want to have one of these at your desk. Fit Dad CEO recently posted last night that he's got one of these. Thanks, Fit Dad
If
CEO.
you're banging one of the fellow innies in your office,
Hell yeah.
why not gift them a Lumen mug? You know what I mean?
Freddie, you can give me a Lumen mug.
You didn't earn it, buddy. Didn't earn it.
Age Master 13 saying, how do we get a chair shirt? Should we get a chair? One of these chairs with a shirt,
Oh,
John?
we might need a chair shirt.
Yeah,
Sean's
yeah.
on
Hey,
it.
if you're on nerdriot.shop, click to like the 10th or 11th page and pick up that Madam Web shirt. Huh? I made them make that
I
shirt.
know, and it's
It's a great
awesome.
shirt.
It's so
It's
good.
a great shirt.
So good.
Sorry, Bangladesh, Malaysia, Philippines. Someone saying Uranus.
Deadpool 2001. Love saying, I want an all wooden chair saying, I am Groot. Oh, that's a good joke chair.
Oh, okay.
All wood,
Oh, that's
Groot
a
chair.
fun one. Yeah,
Nathaniel
that's a good
Moran
one.
saying, any chance we get Edward Norton? Yeah, it's come up a few times. I don't think he would do this. It would be very funny, but I don't think he would do it. Mark AJ, possible Franklin Richards in Avengers 5 or 6. Feels strong, right? Franklin Richards?
Well, I think we'll meet Franklin Richards in
Yeah.
Fantastic Four First Steps. I think that's what First Steps is a reference to, the first steps of a
Yeah.
baby. Yeah, I think he's going to be part of some kind of future foundation. I don't think he's going to be in this chair lineup because they're going to cast some kid.
You don't think they'll like age up a Franklin Richards or something like from from time? You know, like you bring in Ryan Gosling as like grown up Franklin Richards.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, but then we just have to see like Ryan Gosling, and then we'd all be wondering who he's playing,
Who he's
right?
playing, yeah.
So I think they're only going to name names of like people we know exactly who this person is. Like, I don't think we'd see Ana de Armas. Maybe that would be like the biggest stretch if it was like Ana de Armas or some other really huge name like Keanu.
Jared Leto
or
showing up as Morbius.
Leto.
Oh,
Dakota
I mean,
Johnson showing up as Madam Web.
do we see a Josh Brolin?
We were talking about that.
Jerry Rush and Super Chad just threw that in.
We were saying if like bringing Thanos back is that as big as RDJ coming back, and it's like I don't know. You know, I think it would be cool to have Thanos come back and just you've talked about like just showing up and then Doom just like destroying him immediately, ripping his spine out, that kind of stuff. Are we getting close to another chair in theory?
Yeah, we should do a chair recap. I forgot about that.
Yeah,
we should
okay.
do one. So this is everyone who's been announced so far. If you're just tuning in, if you want a recap, right? We got Chris Hemsworth, Thor, Vanessa Kirby,
Invisible Woman,
Anthony Mackie,
Captain America,
Sebastian Stan,
Bucky Barnes,
Simu Liu,
Shang-Chi,
Florence Pugh,
Yelena Belova,
Louis Pullman,
Sentry / Bob,
Bob Reynolds.
Joseph Quinn,
Human Torch,
Winston Duke,
M'Baku,
Tom Hiddleston,
Monkey,
Letitia Wright,
Black Panther now, yeah,
Paul Rudd,
Ant-Man,
Wyatt Russell,
U.S. Agent,
Tenoch Huerta Mejia,
Namor,
Ebon Moss-Bachrach,
The Thing,
Kelsey Grammer,
as Beast we assume,
Danny Ramirez,
Falcon,
David Harper,
Red Guardian,
Hannah John-Kamen,
Ghost,
and Patrick Stewart.
you know what's up.
Green Room character.
Weird neo-Nazi from the Northwest.
I hope Kelsey Grammer is there as Frasier.
Toss Allen, Scram.
Dr. Doom's looking for some therapy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I hear Dr. Doom calling.
Sorry, Dr. Doom, I gotta go. Lilith's on the phone.
Just Jail asking, could Loki potentially play a Molecule Man type role?
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Have we
possibly.
gone past the 12 minutes? Are they?
Oh.
The timer
Also,
went down.
yeah, great. Somebody just brought this up about Ian McKellen. Did they disrespect him by not making him Sir Patrick Stewart?
Well, we don't recognize England's nomenclature because we threw off the shackles of our oppressors.
We
And
have gone past
we no longer recognize who they give knighthood to.
So she's not Dame Judi Dench to you?
No, she's just Judy. Old Jay Dench.
Hey, old
Yeah.
boy.
Wandering around.
So wherever this is.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
got another
here we
one.
go.
Sounds evil. Let's go! Why?
God.
Back to back with Patrick Stewart.
Okay, this is our first one. He has not been in the MCU. This is the first character on this chair lineup who has not been on screen in the MCU. Kind of reference, maybe, not really. This is huge, guys. I promised I'd run laps around the studio
Yeah, go do
if this
some laps.
happened.
Also,
Turn the lights on. Cut to the behind the scenes
Also,
camera.
no offense and no ageism. Start filming them now. The clock is ticking on those two guys. They're treasures.
Cut to the behind the scenes.
Eric's running around the studio, avoiding the dog sleeping on the ground and all the cords.
My pick of who I wanted to see.
Wow.
This is crazy.
Our daddy, Wanda's daddy. We don't know, but here we go.
Incredible.
That's
2 laps.
great.
2 laps.
again,
Doing
2
2
laps.
laps.
Kind of
That was-
the first time there's like a thematic connection between back-to-back
I would say
pairs.
so, yeah.
Do we think then is the next one an X-Men? Do we get Hugh Jackman next?
Oh, or is this like, this is the X-Men?
We're now on a run.
move on.
We're on a run of X-Men.
All right. So the question is
He's
this
gassed.
Yes.
is this the Magneto of the universe where Kelsey Grammer's Beast is, or is this the 10005 Magneto from the universe where Deadpool is at the end of Deadpool and Wolverine? Because we don't really know what the status is of Magneto at the end of
we
Days of
didn't
Future
see it.
Past.
Yeah, it's
We
true.
assume he's still alive because X-Men: The Last Stand, he was just depowered, but he started to get his powers back. And then we assume that like Wolverine stabilized the timeline.
Well, and by doing that too, because Jean Grey was back in Days of Future
Yeah.
Past, they kind of undid a little bit of Last Stand.
They
right?
undid pretty much everything before the events of
Cyclops was back, too.
of X2. Yeah,
Yeah,
because Jean Grey dies at Alkali Lake at the end of X2.
Yeah.
So it's like an altered timeline, but it's in the year 2024. And that is the universe that seemed to be the setting of Deadpool and Wolverine.
Mm-hmm.
And there is a Magneto alive somewhere in the background of that universe. So it could be the Magneto of that universe, but it is a universe that has like the Fox era mutant. Guys, I'm just so excited. Like, this is so cool.
This is so cool. I mean, both like its impact on like canon and storyline, but also, I mean, how awesome that Patrick Stewart. I hope they better be in scenes together. I hope Patrick Stewart and Ian McKellen get to shoot together.
Yeah.
They are like
Playing chess.
long-time friends, brilliant British actors
Yeah.
who have done so much awesome work together. Specifically, how nice that they get to work together again.
This is great.
I wonder what that theme music was. If that was from one
Is
of
it
the
maybe
Fox-
like a Magneto theme or
I think
something?
it might
No,
be
that's
his theme from the X-Men films from the aughts.
A lot of people saying Halle Berry next, James Marsden
Yeah.
next.
I mean,
I
Halle
feel like
Berry-
they got to do another X-Men, right? Like rule of threes.
Oh, we got another one?
Oh, sorry, that was me. I'm trying to find the. Sorry, I'm trying to find the
Don't tease us.
what they were using.
Wow.
Don't give me hope.
That's not hope.
That's not hope.
We got a lot of super chats.
Yeah,
we got to count
of.
through.
All right,
Here we
so
go, Evan.
let's go through some of these.
I'm gonna eat a cookie.
Gozo, thank you for the super chat earlier. Yams, any chance we get a new Marvel actor with no announcement of what character they're playing? I
hope
think
so.
that leads to some fun speculation. Yes, we've been saying that.
Hope so.
Would be great. Would be great to get some big names in there. Oh, sounds are back. David M. If M'Baku is back, then we need Namor just so I can hear him call him Fishman. Yeah. That's another fun reference between the two of them. Would be
Right.
great to have that interaction. X.Matt, supporting always on Twitch and on YouTube as well. Just a thank you for this great impromptu live coverage. Thank you, Matt, for all your
Thank you.
support, for the super chat. Vaz saying, would Oscar Isaac get 3 chairs?
Yeah, that's
another
a good
fun
bit.
one.
That's a good
This is a
bit.
good bit,
Yeah.
for sure.
Lots of people asking questions about Wong, like James Jennings. No Wong yet. Do we get Benedict?
Benedict
Guaranteed.
Wong.
Benedict Wong.
Guaranteed.
Benedict Wong. Yeah, he's
Yeah.
got to be in here.
Alexander Berg saying Wong Quill were in the Young Avengers art. That's why I grouped them in with the Young Avengers as not getting a chair in that concept art. The Protean Geek asking, do we think any Marvel TV will lead directly into or play off of Doomsday at the other end?
Ooh.
That's a good question.
We don't even know what series they'll be.
Yeah,
Maybe
I
this
think
champion show.
But
yeah.
that's 2026, we think, at earliest.
Champions? I mean, at early, as far as we know, they're just now writing it.
So, I mean, we're assuming Wonder Man's not like leading directly into Doomsday or something like that. And
Unless the character of Wonder Man is going to be important for the events of that film. Because, again, we don't really know what his powers look like in the MCU.
I guess if we get a Yahya Abdul-Mateen
Then we
name
know.
up here, that
Yeah,
would
yeah.
be pretty interesting.
But as Eric's pointed out, we still haven't had a character who's only appeared on television, on Marvel television yet.
Okay. Yeah. So we'll have to see. I mean, this was some big reveals right now. Feels like maybe we're building towards the end here. I'm not sure.
I don't know. I mean, it's tough to say.
Yeah.
50 characters. We're only at like 20.
Silhouetted animator Dan Stevens chair, please. Professor X and Legion, father and son. I mean, that's a deep cut. If they pull
That would be a
RDJ.
very deep
That'd be
cut.
nuts.
Yeah.
It would be very cool, like creatively, but it would be a little confusing maybe for the audience. But there's a good way to do it.
Dan Stevens is a
I
great
can see
actor.
it. And
Love
he's a
to
great
see him.
actor,
Yeah.
yeah. J Kronk 93, Patrick, Stewart, Money, yep. Kevin H, thank you for the super chat. Cinehotties Productions, bring back Madison. Wong needs his drinking buddy. I mean, Madison announcement here would be the most insane thing.
Also, would
to
we
do.
quickly have to Google the name of that actress? Does anybody know her name off the top?
It's Patricia something, right? Patty something.
Patty something on a chair would be incredible.
Yeah, Patty something on a chair.
And then they just cross it out and they write Madison.
Kyle McKelver is saying, y'all rock, thanks for the snaps. So we got Kelsey and Big Pat, and I need a To Me, My X-Men. Let's go. Yeah, To Me, My X-Men, indeed. Entirely Teresa saying, when are we getting Hulkling? Yeah, do we get a Hulkling in this kind of saga here? What do we think, guys?
Maybe in the Champions show.
Yeah.
But I think it would be like different than like we had Eddie and Agatha, and we thought that he could be Teddy Hulkling. But there's like
The boy.
he is a different kind of like he's like part Skrull, part Kree, or part Super Skrull, and it's just I think it would be a little like a lot for them to have to explain. But I would still prefer whatever that is to Scar, Hulk's son.
Right. Yeah, with all of this too, it's like I don't know how many new characters they could introduce in this film. If you have all these characters,
Right.
you got to give screen time too that we know. Like, do we have time for like a new character?
Yeah.
I mean, if it is like a Molecule Man, certainly a MacGuffin-esque character just to set off the events of this movie. It seems like they're just going to go with the stable they already have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Toxic Freck asking, are they announcing Kat Dennings returning here? That'd be very funny.
Like we said, we're still waiting for a non-Euro
Yeah.
character.
Yeah, a human sidekick, kind of a
Also in the Twitch chat, people asking about Jeff the Baby Land Shark. Do we get a Jeff the Baby Land Shark announcement? All right, back to some YouTube super chats here. Ron Face, thank you for the super chat made by Kami. It's from the Concept Hulk art. We get Maestro. Yeah, potentially could be on the table as a maybe kind of smaller villain thing.
if we have a Hulk land in Battle World or something like that, yeah.
Luke Vales asking theory, what if RDJ Doom is a Tony who survived snapping his fingers and that's why his face is all jacked up? Oh, in a universe.
So a different universe, they have the same events
Yes.
happen, and he snaps, but he like lives.
Yeah,
and then he's just angry.
he's
after.
bitter. Yeah.
And we're just saying he's gonna have a jacked up face, just like that's why he wears the metal mask, or
Yeah.
Phantom of the Opera style. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pepper can't stand the look of his face.
Yeah.
His daughter only loves him 2,000 now. Because his face is hideous. And the number keeps dropping.
2,000's a pretty high number. But
Yeah.
Not higher than 3,000.
CGM Show, thank you for the super chat. Ron Face, thank you for the super chat. Ron Face also saying, Eric might bust when they announce Sacha Baron Cohen.
Okay.
Is it gonna be a bigger reaction if it's a
Okay.
Mephisto or a smaller reaction? What do we think?
A smaller because it would just be Sacha Baron Cohen, you know,
He
and
could
like
be indie pop.
he really could. Borat is in Doomsday.
Ali G in Doomsday would be pretty big, I think.
Yeah. Well, Hecky, thank you for the super chat. Ray RG, in the vein of actors being named, naming Black Swan and Beyonder actors. Who do you think? Eric said Ana de Armas could be a Black Swan, but a Beyonder actor. That's interesting. That could be a Chris Evans. I think we've speculated that before on the show. But what do you guys think?
I think a Beyonder is where you get your Tom Cruises or your Ryan Goslings.
someone you just need for one movie.
Keanu would be a great Beyonder, yeah. But I want Keanu to be a bigger character than I want all these guys to be bigger characters in the MCU than just one off. Now Tom Cruise could do it, but I feel like Tom Cruise could do so much more than just. I don't even know if they use the Beyonder.
Jeff Bridges to be.
well, I will say the one maybe reason to go with a really big name like a Tom Cruise for Beyonder is like they're not going to be lingering around in the MCU.
Right, and if you want to
afterwards,
add
right?
gravitas to a character,
that
right?
will only appear in one film or maybe just the two Avengers movies, and then we don't need then 5 more movies where people are being like, "Where's the Beyonder at?" or whatever. Yeah.
I wonder if we'll see a name like someone that we know it's going to be in a Marvel movie, but we don't even know who they're playing. Like Denzel, right? They've teased that Denzel's going to be a part of Black Panther 3, and we're not sure what the character's going to be. But do you throw Denzel Washington's name in a chair here?
Well, he has come out and said, like, he knows the last movies he's making before retirement. And that's when he kind of listed Black Panther 3. Did not list an Avengers movie.
Giant Tyrion Lannister suggesting Beyonder should be Mark Hamill.
Oh, that would be
really
fun.
Perfect casting.
So
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah. Let's see. Your boy Jay really standing for I want Birdie in both Avengers. Let's get Birdie.
Heck yeah,
Just
Birdie,
get Birdie.
baby.
Come on, bring her in. Bring her in.
45 minutes of the movie is just Birdie going about her life.
She's like, I love rock and roll.
Talking to her parents.
Just being so OP.
Isn't that her whole thing?
I like rock and roll. I like building things, and I like rock and roll.
right,
and I
we're-
FaceTime with my parents.
I came from an egg.
We're hitting 30 seconds on the timer, so let's see how accurate it is. Silhouetted animator also standing for Clark Gregg and Chloe Bennett's names to appear. I think the likelihood is growing. The likelihood of them appearing is growing.
Okay, so now as we head into, are we getting a third X-Men in a row? Are we getting a third OG X-Men?
I think there's another.
We're getting
Halle
Halle Berry,
Berry's another
James
X-Men.
Marsden, Hugh Jackman.
My God.
I think it's got to be something, or it could be funny.
Could it be funny?
I need another funny chair. What are the odds on a funny
Okay, we're
chair?
past 12 minutes.
Chair. Oh, you just hit reset.
Do you think they're having trouble getting the chair out?
Oh, here we go.
Here we go. Something. Oh my God.
I think maybe another Fantastic Four character.
This is new, right?
They used that belt for David Harbour too. That weird studio belt.
Do we get a fourth X-Men?
This is insane that they got him back. Welcome, traitors. Man, he is having a moment.
Is he gonna just Nightcrawler, but now with so many scarves?
So, what's crazy about Alan Cumming?
Yeah.
He of one of the 007 films, right?
Yes.
World of
Goldeneye.
Goldeneye.
Yeah.
He
I'm
played
invincible.
Kurt Wagner, the magnificent Nightcrawler, one of the teleporting mutants. He only was in 2003's X2, X-Men United. He did not come back because he didn't like working with Bryan Singer. He didn't like suiting up. Interesting. A lot of people didn't like working with Bryan Singer. And Bryan Singer left production when Brett Ratner took over The Last Stand. But he was such a fan favorite character. One of the all-time best sequences
Such a
in
good
any Marvel
scene.
movie.
The White House sequence.
The White House assassination attempt. Such a heartbreaking character. And the fact that they're bringing him back now is just like, because he didn't even show up in Days of Future Past. They weren't able to get this guy back for
Didn't
anything.
get him in Deadpool and Wolverine.
Didn't get him in Deadpool and Wolverine. But Kurt Wagner was like, when I was watching these movies in the aughts, was like my favorite character. I just loved Alan Cumming in this. I mean, Cabaret and the revival.
I mean, what an MC.
Like,
Bringing this into, and you bring up Deadpool and Wolverine, and how we were all like, oh, we thought a lot of the original X-Men would show up in Deadpool and Wolverine, and they didn't. I'm wondering if they originally were, that idea was pitched, and Feige was like, you can't use these because we're saving them for our movie.
Let's keep some powder dry. Yeah. Or did he not want to do Deadpool Wolverine? Then that movie comes out and he sees how much fun Jennifer Garner's having and how much fun everybody else is having. He's like, I'd like to get in on that.
I think they knew they were gonna save these OG X-Men because again, that helped start Feige's career in Marvel. Was working on the X-Men film. I think he was like, you can bring in some of the other Fox characters, but I want these. For the Avengers Doomsday movie.
Also, like Jennifer Lawrence or Renecca Romijn, right? Like a character that, as originally portrayed, heavy prosthetics. That's definitely one of those, I'm sitting in a makeup chair for 6 hours. Do we think he gets the Kelsey Grammer CGI glow up? Or do you think they're still painting that guy in blue?
I think you can, if it's just face and hands for him, if he doesn't have to show, there's like one scene in X2 where you see like his full body. And they kind of because he's tattoos himself in that movie, right? Are like the tattoos his
Facial
reminder?
scarring, yeah. Or the body scar.
Yeah.
Kellyanne McKellen sent in a super chat saying $3 billion at the box office. I do think we're trending towards that. Even if the movie's bad, we're trending towards that.
Every 10 chairs is another $1 billion.
yeah.
I mean, just from us, we'll each be buying 9 tickets.
Yeah,
so.
we're gonna do something really quick. So we're gonna record some. So Eric's gonna record some stuff. But while that's happening, we're gonna pantomime who we think the next character they're gonna announce is. But one-on-one, we'll take a majority vote in the chat. We're all gonna be super quiet.
like
while this
charades.
If we do a little win, lose, or draw, I can erase the other side of the board. Do you need any of that stuff?
flip the ball. I don't think we need the other side. I think it's all irrelevant at this point. Yeah. Oh yeah. Let's do that. That's fun. Thank you everybody on Twitch and on YouTube for super chatting, for sending in bits, for subbing. Jimmy Lav, thank you so much. HBass13, thank you so much. There's lots and lots of super chats also that we have to catch up on. Love to see everyone's excitement across both platforms. We're gonna get to everyone's shout outs and things in a little bit. Okay, here we go. We're gonna flip the board over here. We're gonna pantomime the first character. Or no, Brandon, you go first. All right, are we back, y'all? Can you hear us? Let us know.
Send in a $50 super chat if you can hear us. $100 super chat if you can't hear us.
Denbell25. Denbell25, thank you for being live all this time and the hard work you all do following along with y'all. Hey, thanks for tuning in.
Thank you.
Evan drawing perky boobs. Yeah.
Oh.
Thank you, Jessica, for hopping in and being like, it's just boobs. It's not. It was not what I was going for. All right, let's catch up on some super chats here because there's many to catch up on. Destiny saying Koi already leaked it. Jubilee's gonna be the last announcement, and she stole Doom. Koi stealing the Jubilee.
Wait, is that
fandom?
Destiny? As in Destiny, the political?
Destiny.
Oh, I see.
I hope that's a different person. Mike Scott saying Ohio's basically a different country, right? This is when we're doing our country shout-outs. Jin the 8th saying Vancouver, Canada, hoping no tariffs on super chats. Ooh, are there tariffs on super chats? Hey, let us know.
Not yet.
Jerry Rush, Josh Brolin's name appears. What is your reaction? My reaction?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Put in the thumbnail.
Yeah.
But he could be Cable, could be Thanos.
Gable.
Could be Cable, could be
Two
Thanos.
chairs?
2 chairs.
Here's the
Josh
deal.
Brolin.
They're not going to reveal Jubilee in this because after Secret Wars, they'll announce the Jubilee trilogy kicking off. Can I have a Coke Zero?
Oh, yeah, 2. She'll only give us water.
You can pop in and say hi, too.
If it's multiple, if Josh Brolin gets 2 chairs, is it Josh's Brolin or is it Josh Brolin's?
Oh, it would be Josh Brolin 'S.
That's possessive, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it's his chairs.
Okay.
BBX, thank you for super chatting, Eugene, Oregon. BBX, I don't know if this is true. Recently, I think they're a newer fan. They said they watched every single Breakroom video on the channel.
That's insane.
Yeah, they
That's
started recently and
insane.
it caught up. Yeah.
Are
But
you
for
okay? Is that a cry for
Were
help?
you sick at home with mono? What's
Well,
up?
thank you for the support, BBX. We really
Thank
appreciate it.
you.
Thank
Malik
you.
Also,
Adams.
you definitely watched. Then they saw the fast food bracket.
Yes.
KFC should not have won. It was
Really
it
stuck
was
on
a
this one 2 years
disgusting
ago.
act.
Dude,
A disgusting
worst
act.
content we've ever made.
I hope you.
And that's saying something. I've made some really bad
I hope
content.
you disliked that bid.
If we were muted when I was drawing, I was trying to draw Katie from Shang-Chi.
Oh, okay.
I thought it was a great rendition.
It was,
Yeah.
yeah. I honestly was building the boat as we were.
So as we
Sailing.
we're under 2 minutes or 2 minutes ish until the next. So again, we've had 3 OG X-Men
Zach says
actors.
there's another X-Men.
I feel like we're on a run. Now, it could
I
be rule
agree.
of 3s and now we move on. Or do we see a Famke Janssen? Do we see a James
Anna
Marsden?
Paquin.
Anna Paquin. What?
Halle Berry.
that's
I
not
think
gonna
we're
be
going to
good.
see one of them. I think we're now in
Yeah, at
another
this
phase.
point, now it makes me think. Yeah, you've got to announce Halle Berry.
Yeah.
Got to?
Got to.
I mean, are we sure she's coming back?
Vinnie Jones. Sean Ashmore. I mean, everyone was in this.
Olivia Munn. Do we have
Elliot
Psylocke
Page?
come back?
Oh. Zoe Kravitz?
Zoe Kravitz. Yeah.
I think no one from the Matt Vaughn reboot cast. I don't think we see a Sophie Turner.
I really would love to see Fassbender come back as
yeah.
Magneto.
I don't
It would be
know.
so great. It was
Wait,
so great.
Nicholas
who
Hoult.
is this?
Wait.
Little cameo. Little cameo.
Jessica Clemens! Hello!
It's me.
What is
Hey,
this?
Jessica.
It's just water.
Oh, thank you.
Even as
And
hydrated.
it's the Xavier cup.
Do you want to jump in?
No, please.
Any
Yeah, we can
any
split-
quick thoughts?
Yeah, who is your most excited?
Do you want to
announcement?
sit here, Jessica? Come here. Sit down.
When do you need to go write?
Sit down.
Are you writing while you're
I'm
on?
not writing. Well, I will be able to. I'm writing as I go.
Okay.
So
I'm writing in the other room because I have a solo to shoot today too. No, that Alan Cummings. X2 is he's the best part of X2. That opening scene will never not leave my mind since I was a child.
Great.
And Alan Cummings is probably I've been crying for Nightcrawler since I saw him in X-Men '97, and so now I'm like, oh, he's back. He's gonna take a break from Traders, but he's gonna keep wearing the most ridiculous clothes.
People across both chats are also saying, do we get Evan Peters back? It's Quicksilver.
That'd be a fun thing to do. I think they're clearly now leaning towards like the mutants, right? So they're just bringing in like the last few names were just like, oh, hey, you remember this guy? So I'm really waiting for James Marsden or Halle Berry.
Oh, we're getting
Incoming.
close. We're getting close.
Is it James Marsden?
Oh, I hope it's James Marsden.
James Marsden.
James Marsden, but as his character from Sonic.
Doug,
Lord.
his character
Lord.
from the jury.
Oh, from the
Just
jury.
as James Marsden.
Jury duty. Oh God.
That'd be so fun.
Let's see. Malik Adams asking, who was before Tom? Do we remember who was announced before Tom Hiddleston?
Wasn't it Sir Ian McKellen?
No, before Tom.
Was that Winston Duke?
Winston Duke or Ghost, it looks like, based on...
Or Hannah John
It was
Heyman?
Hannah John.
Oh, Ghost, okay. When nerds have nightmares, since Brandon is such a Madam Web apologist, I want to see him reenact his favorite scene with a Pepsi can.
We only have Coke Zero.
We're a Coke office.
Or a Coke
Sorry.
office, sorry.
We're a Coke.
Sorry, I said this, yeah, it's stupid. Ellie, Ellie L saying, I always...
fucking can open.
Never mind.
Use the
mind.
power of the spider bite.
Use the power of your mother in the rainforest.
Oh, okay,
right,
we're
so
past 12
we're past
minutes.
12 minutes
So
Oh, what's going on?
So let's
being a
see.
little,
Keep an ear out.
imprecise. I wonder if it's going to end up being revealed that it's like, oh, it's 941 seconds that they were waiting or something
Yeah.
weird and uneven.
I want to see who this next person is. Who is it going to
know.
be? It's got to be another mutant.
I hope so. A well-rounded mom asking, what about Evan Peters versus Aaron Taylor Johnson moment? I mean, the two quicks. That's sick.
Look
as
here.
hell.
Evan Peters is doing fine. Give my boy Aaron a job. Like, come on, help my boy out. Help my boy out right now. He's not in the best right now.
He gets knocked down, and then as Evan Peters is helping him up, he's like, maybe I should get into hunting instead.
Oh, that poor man.
It's going to be 28 years later. Oh, here we go.
That's not Loki. Who is
I think it's another X-Men.
Give me a good.
Renecca Romijn.
Oh, don't jump the gun.
I wouldn't mind, but give me a good one. And a pack one? Oh, you were already looking.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Let's
I thought
go.
you were looking in the chat.
So we got
Rebecca
Mystique in
Romijn.
this. This is great. This is great.
Yes, Renecca Romijn. Yes,
She-
dude. Hell yeah, dude.
Man,
Hell yeah,
another character who was kind of just underwritten in X-Men: The Last Stand. Like she was such a big character, and then they recast her with Jennifer Lawrence in X-Men First Class, and then she had a cameo in X-Men First Class, really fun. And did we see the older version of Mystique in Days of Future Past? I don't think so. I think so. So this is great, but it really tells us what era of the mutants they're going for.
Are these the only villains that they've taken, or are the
Magneto.
X-Men ones, the mutant ones?
Yeah, so far.
That's
Yeah, well,
crazy.
Loki technically, I guess, for the first, but yeah.
I was saying the same thing about David Harbour and Florence Pugh. I was like, technically, at one point, at the beginning.
Yeah. Oh, we got to add her to the board now.
Add her to the board.
Should we erase the TBD list or make it smaller, or what?
I think we'll need more room.
Yeah, maybe we raise everybody up for visibility. But I think, is she the 23rd or 22nd name? Something like that?
6, 8, 10, 12. Oops. Nope. Yeah, something like that.
I can work on
23rd. So we're at 23. Okay.
Oh, no, go review. Yeah, I'll do this.
Okay.
Wow.
That's wild. Let's catch up on some super chats here. LEL saying, I always felt like I joined the MCU fandom late after Endgame. But right now feels like being a part of the hype and history again. I love you guys. Oh, thank you so much,
Hey,
Ellie.
Ellie.
We're also in a new saga, so it's like, it's
Yeah.
okay for you to join a little late.
Yeah. Takan Masutogolu asking, how are they going to balance the narrative with this many characters? Endgame Infinity War had 2 Avengers movies before it and Civil War. I think that is something that I've thought about a lot. I don't have a great answer for you, but hopefully they'll be able to at least get the idea of these like mini teams together and like at least what they can agree on being something that they can move forward together with.
Isn't
right?
that an advantage of if you bring back, like we saw this in Deadpool and Wolverine, you bring back Ian McKellen, if you bring back Alan Cumming or whatever, and they're there in costume as these characters yeah, sure, if you didn't watch those X-Men films, you might be a little bit like, who's that? But like for most of us that have consumed that content, you usually don't have to give them a ton of screen time to have them be an interesting character. Because we know them, we spent a lot of time with them, right?
And these are the people for Doomsday, right? Not Secret Wars, technically.
Yeah, that we're
So
assuming,
some of these people can die.
Yeah.
Some of these people can die, be sent back to a universe that doesn't exist. If they do Battle World and piece together a bunch of random places, they're going to be like, oh, we're not going to keep Wakanda.
Yeah.
And then Winston Duke goes away.
Yeah, and we might have, across the two films, we might have 6.5, 7 hours to spend with all these characters. That's a decent amount of time to develop some relationships, right?
Also, Revenge of the Mook pointing out that, Renecca Romijn can shapeshift, like, kind of takes the place of Skrulls in a certain sense, right? Because there wasn't a Skrull character that we could really latch on to, besides Gaia, of course.
She's also the ultimate great gimmick for cameos, too. Because you can have her shapeshift into other, you know what I mean? What if, like, Nightcrawler's not technically in this movie? We see a Nightcrawler and then instantly...
Yeah, she's playing like Chris Hemsworth.
Yes.
I will say she's probably going to be one of my favorite additions to this game. And I call it a game because that's what she's going to be playing the entire time. She's going to be like, oh, I'm just going to shapeshift into random people.
Do you think we see X-Men 97-esque white outfit with the skulls? We never get to see that in the live action.
Give me
the skull belt.
Do you think they're going to try this as their opportunity to go with a different outfit than what we're used to seeing?
I mean, that way we don't have to see the naked Mystique.
You know what?
No
You're
offense,
right.
that's a fun look. We've enjoyed it on multiple different versions, but like we can let Renecca Romijn wear a shirt. You know what I'm saying?
100%, I agree with that. I was 13 once, I'm not 13 again. I understand. That's so crazy. Yeah, to have that today. And
It's a good reason to go with the white dress with the
100.
skull belt or
Do you
whatever,
think,
right?
oh my, you know what'd be crazy? Well, they can't say just like January Jones or whatever her name is for Emma Frost, right?
yeah.
No one remembered. That's the hard specific part that I'm like,
Yes.
I'm nervous about. You guys were talking earlier, I was listening about like, you have to say Shamik Moore, because if you just give me a random like new black kid, I'm gonna be like, oh, who they gonna play?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is fun, but then like if everyone says Miles Morales and it's not him, then it's like maybe it's not as fun, right?
They might do a disservice to whoever that actor is playing, too, if people are disappointed with it, right?
That's 100%. That's why I'm like, I don't think you can put unless it is specifically January.
Yeah.
January, right?
Gabrielle, and I think if she was to be like timing wise, would have been better if it was a little earlier in the stream, right? Before Patrick
100%.
Stewart, you know?
Yeah,
like,
she would
in a
have to
sense.
come before Kelsey Grammer.
Yeah.
Kelsey Grammer.
Gabriel Miski, super chatting saying, all I want from Marvel announcements is a 6-part, 1-hour-long show about Steve returning the stones, with the last part being 2 hours to show what he did after. Do you think we'll all ever get something like that? I think that's something that's going to live in our heads forever.
Maybe animated?
Maybe animated. That's fun.
Respectfully, if there's anyone that needs to answer for that, it's the Russos, so they could do it again.
Make it a comic book.
Oh, there you
Comic
go.
book
Yeah,
arc?
branch
Yeah.
out, capitalize off of it.
That's fun.
Let's see what else. Omar Allure. They better put Ian and Patrick. Actually, I'm not gonna read that one. Omar,
Is it about them
It's a
kissing?
fun parody. No, maybe a little political, but it's fun.
This ain't the
okay,
X-Men?
Not my ex.
Yeah. D2 Bernthal. We can have a micro Punisher-ish reunion. Yes, that's right. With Ebon Moss-Bachrach. And Gabriela Gonzalez sending a super chat. Thoughts on Sentry's involvement in Avengers Doomsday? Will the Thunderbolts be the final setup for Doom? Love from Panama.
Hey,
Oh,
Panama.
that's a good question. I would hope that Thunderbolts ends a little bit more like
When he comes
ended
back, I'm leaving.
together, you know, and not like cliffhangery. But
I
what do you guys
mean,
think?
aren't you getting the vibe that, like, you know, and again, this makes more sense for Secret Wars, but it's interesting that this is going to happen in Doomsday as well.
Mm-hmm.
We're getting teams. It's going to be like, you're going down the hallway. Oh, there's the Thunderbolts room. There's the X-Men room. There's the Fantastic Four room, right? Like, there'll be an Avengers room. Yeah. Maybe there's some, you know, whatever. We're getting, like, clusters of people. Now, as we saw in, like, Infinity War and Endgame, like, those clusters were mixed and matched, right? You had Groot and Rocket hanging out with Thor or whatever, right? Like, we were kind of like, it wasn't just like the Guardians are over here and the Avengers are over here. We got to see crisscrosses. So, like, do we get a little bit of this? Do we get a little bit of like, oh, it's Thing and Johnny Storm, but they're hanging out with M'Baku and Ghost or something like that, you know?
Do we know, have you guys already talked about what the prediction is to how this is going to begin in Doomsday? Do you think it's going to happen, start in Fantastic Four, and then Doomsday is just hit the ground running? Or do you think that's going to piece together towards the end of Doomsday?
Oh, that's a great
good
question.
Because I keep thinking, I'm like, oh yeah, there's Doomsday, and I keep having to remind myself there's also Secret Wars. And Secret Wars is that time where they're going to be like separated to become a team on their own.
My gut says that Fantastic Four is not going to spend that much time setting up Doomsday. Maybe we get a little hint, right, of a looming threat. Maybe there's a post-credit, much like those Phase 1 Avengers movies weren't setting up an Avengers movie other than Nick Fury would show up in a post-credit scene. Also because, like, if we eventually have like 3 or 4 Fantastic Four movies, right, that you could watch as a trilogy, it would also feel weird if like half of the first one is setting up a movie that's not a Fantastic
100%.
Four movie or whatever, you know?
100%.
But then like, that's a great question of like, how does Doomsday kick off?
I don't know.
Well, I think when they're doing a cast announcement like this, it doesn't feel like you're saving, any mutants for like the end of the movie to kick into Secret Wars, right? It feels like you put Alan Cumming in this lineup, he's gonna be in the movie, right? It doesn't.
This is not a post credit.
I don't. Or even like the last, arc, the last third of the movie. I don't think that you would save any of these characters specifically. Now, maybe we get a cast announcement for Secret Wars, and some of those people show up in Doomsday or something like that next year. But I don't know.
It's funny, as much as like we were assuming. Obviously, you assume any Avengers movie has a lot of characters in it, but like to get, if we're going to get 40 or 50 characters from all kinds of different universes in Doomsday that we might have been expecting in Secret Wars, it is kind of a fun Infinity War play of like, well, a lot of them are going to be in Secret Wars too, but we're not telling you which because a couple of them ain't going to make it, right?
I think that's going to be Sir Patrick Stewart and Sir Ian McKellen. I also think that because they might be piecing different ones, we're probably not even going to see the Ian McKellen that we saw in Multiverse of Madness or the Ian McKellen that we're used to. We might get another different version of Ian McKellen, this one that doesn't run or jump, just sits there. We might get the Wolverine. How did the Wolverine, the Logan movie, he was just like sick in a bed most of the time?
You're saying Patrick Stewart, Professor X. Yeah,
Professor X, Professor X.
Oh, yeah.
Because I'm thinking about that with Sir Ian McKellen. I heard you say this when the door was closed, but I'm like, we got time's ticking. Time's ticking.
Well,
and
some of the speculation about like kind of the plots of these movies and the plot of Fantastic Four might involve incursions, right? Wiping out whole universes.
Right.
Do you think maybe like OG Fox X-Men, that's the sacrificial lamb incursion universe, right? We watch them get wiped out, and that's to put the fear of God in everybody else. Well, we can't go out like them. We got to go battle in Secret Wars or whatever, right?
They are the Alderaan of this movie. I think that makes a lot of sense.
are you saying that like each universe is fighting for theirs?
Yeah, or to avoid being incurred upon and getting destroyed or something like that. Or maybe there can only be one Highlander.
All right, let's catch up on some super chats. There's lots. Thank you so much, everyone, for your support. We got Brian on the Twitch side. We got we got Berg and Gina on the YouTube side. Thank you all so much as we all kind of rally together and do this fun little thing today. Silhouetted Animator asks, saying, super chatting, hope he acknowledges Quicksilver as his son, Magneto.
Yeah, dude,
be fun.
That's what I want with Wanda. As soon as this universe Wanda comes up, I want her to be like, Dad, and him be like, who are you? Who are
I don't
you?
even know who you are.
Yeah.
Beamer013. I hope we get a comic Ghost Rider in the MCU sometime soon. He would be a cool herald in Fantastic Four. I would either want that or Robbie Reyes. Yeah, that would be really interesting. It would be curious if we get any more indications of a Ghost Rider or a Silver Surfer type person in this chair announcement video. Isaiah White, thank you for the super chats. When nerds have nightmares, Google Ian McKellen, Patrick Stewart, Coney Island, and delight in the greatest friendship pick. I don't think I've seen that picture, but it sounds wholesome. Beatriz Duranzi saying, isn't Fassbender the Magneto in the Deadpool universe? Wasn't that established in Deadpool 2? Oh yeah, in Deadpool, right? Because he goes to the mansion.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, in the second Deadpool.
And McAvoy is there. Yeah.
Or the chair. Yeah, something like that. So we'll have to see what that kind of all entails. I mean, listen, I'm hoping for Fassbender, very least. I don't know about Zach.
That'd be
hell
crazy
yeah,
if they
dude.
put. Oh my god, that fine man.
Black Bag. Go watch Black
Ooh,
Bag.
Go
yeah.
watch Black Bags.
What's the deal with them doing Ian McKellen and then going to, doing Patrick Stewart and then going to Ian McKellen and then doing like the run of sort of like Bad Mutants, right?
Oh,
Like,
villains, you're saying.
Villains.
They're not bad mutants. They're villains.
Not
yes.
Like.
Oh,
Here we go.
We didn't
Here
get
we go.
any. We didn't get any X-Men.
Coming in early on
What's
this.
that sound? What's that sound? What's that?
Yeah. Slow down.
This is James Marsden. I get to flip the table. This is Halle Berry. I get to punch Zach in the stomach.
Fair. I'll take it.
Halle Berry. Halle Berry. Halle Berry. Halle Berry with the accent. Halle Berry with the accent. Halle Berry with the accent.
Yes, Jesus.
Yeah, James, baby, and he's gonna be wearing it. He's gonna be wearing it.
Wow.
He's gonna come in. Oh, he's been having a great last
too
couple of
soon.
years.
Absolutely.
Do you think he'll have jury duty while he has to shoot this movie?
I hope he has this southern accent. from
Inside
Paradise.
Gus, he's not in season 2 of Jury Duty. Oh, you're saying actual
that is-
literal Jury Duty. Okay.
Cyclops. Oh, and I want them to all. I want them to all be from the same unit. I want them all to know
Yes.
each other. I don't want Cyclops just showing up being like, "This was the guy that was training. This is my leader."
Now, I mean, he's the first one that we've seen so far that's canonically dead in his own universe, as far as we know, right? He died in
Oh, that we've seen on this
in
list.
three.
Yes.
Or-
X3, right? Like the Phoenix Force kills him or
At the
whatever,
very
right?
beginning, because he had scheduling conflict.
Yeah.
Yes. Well, he's got no scheduling conflicts here.
Oh, and if he does, he's gonna make Sonic 4 can move.
Yeah.
Sonic 4 can move.
So shoot my scenes last. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'll show up later. I'm busy. The Russos got me on speed dial.
Yeah.
That is so fun, Cyclops.
And now we're in the zone of like, how many X-Men do we get? How long does this run continue?
Look here.
It does feel like, I mean, there's some big names to drop. Halle Berry, Anna Paquin, right? Like,
They bring Anna Paquin.
if they go back to back, if those are the next two, come on.
That'd be so fun. I mean, I don't think they're gonna bring back who plays oh my god.
Olivia Munn?
No, the little blonde freeze boy. Bobby Drake. Who plays Bobby Drake? And that's the thing. They can't put that name on the chair. No one remembers. Unfortunately, apologies to
Sean Ashmore,
Who's
yeah.
in the boys?
Who's in the boys? Is
Yes.
Lamplighter. Never mind. They could
Now-
put Lamplighter in there.
We should do the time from when they started these X-Men to when they end these X-Men to see if they have that much screen time in the movie. It's like the length of time that it's taking to do these announcements will be longer than the time. Because I could see like all these characters showing up in their X-Men universe and it getting wiped out.
Again, and it could be like, it could be a quick pan across a group of people, right? Or it's part of a montage of like universes getting destroyed where technically we see them.
Unless
but-
they establish that this is where Photon wound up at the end of the Marvels, is in this X-Men universe, even though the Beast looks different. You know, he's not the same Beast. But Beast in the comics goes through secondary mutations a few times and changes his appearance.
And again, it's not the exact same universe because Cyclops is dead in that universe. So this is a variation on the X-Men universe we know.
that's true. That's
right?
true.
Yeah.
I'm gonna depart for a minute because I have to go finish my solo.
Okay.
Eric is noting this is a great stream.
Hey,
but
thanks for spilling
there's
all this
still.
water before you
I told
you,
y'all what I was
Jazz.
gonna do. Just be happy. Zach's stomach is
I mean,
attacked.
some of this is Jess's water, some of this is Eric's excitement.
Eric's bus.
I have to sit here.
If Halle Berry comes up, I'll jump back in.
Okay.
Thank you, Jess.
Alright.
Come back anytime.
We got 10 minutes. Lots of people to shout out. Of course, Revenge of the Mook saying Hugh Jackman has to be the next chair. I mean, I say Halle Berry has to be the
I
next
feel
chair.
like they
If they don't have
button,
Halle Berry,
they
she
button
should
the
be
X-Men run with Hugh Jackman. I feel like
Yeah.
we're in the towel off
Yeah.
stage of this stream.
Isaiah White, thank you for the super chat. James Cassano, Black Bolt deserves justice. God, we get Black Bolt back.
He's dead.
Dude, I mean, I know this like
Anson
Black Bolt
Mount?
deserves justice, all that. Like the fact that they put him in the movie,
That was his justice.
That's his
That was his justice.
That acknowledged that they did the TV show and they moved on.
Angel Gaming, this is from a little while, but I'm sure it still applies. I screamed so loud. My little X-Men heart is so happy I screamed on the train. Oh my god. Yeah, I think there's lots of people watching this in public transit right now and like just going about their day, but it's like
Throw out, be honest, where are you watching this right now?
Yeah.
I know some people are at work, some people might be at school. Are you on public transit? Are you in an Uber? Are you in a Waymo?
Are you being grilled at a congressional hearing because you put a reporter on a signal chat?
Are you waiting in line at a Whataburger in the American South?
Christian, thank you for the super chat. Zane Olsen, thank you for the super chat. Rafi Klein, who do you think will die first to show off Doom's power like Loki in Infinity War? Great question, Rafi.
I mean,
Clark Gregg. He's not announced yet.
Well, they already killed off like Patrick Stewart in Multiverse of Madness, so that wouldn't have as much weight.
Yeah, it doesn't hit as hard.
I mean, I wonder if there's any of the first 3 phase actors who are ready to get out. Is Paul Rudd ready to get out? Ooh. And like,
no.
I think if
That's
you
so
kill off
easy.
Ant-Man,
What a good check for Paul Rudd.
I think
that's a heavy emotional toll.
Hemsworth and Rudd ain't going nowhere,
I mean,
I don't think, but
I think what we were talking about earlier, they're going to kill off a whole universe.
yeah,
Whole
I think
universe
they just
is
wipe
gonna
out
get
all the
wiped.
old X-Men.
Yeah,
right?
I mean that carries weight, right?
Yeah.
Because if it's a universe of variants of heroes we know, it's less important, right? But if it is like the old X-Men,
Right.
we watch them go.
Gagerator saying thoughts on a possible Venom. If so, Tom Hardy. If they do Tom
Nuts.
Hardy, that would be nuts.
That
He's-
would be
he's on the
absolutely
thing.
nuts. What if they do Woody Harrelson?
Oh my god.
Carnage, baby.
Carnage. Let there be.
I think if we see Woody
What if
Harrelson...
they do Stephen Graham, Detective Mulligan?
God.
As
I think
Toxin.
if we see Woody Harrelson's name on a chair, I bet he's playing a new character. Also,
Beyonder.
you know, the over-under on number of new characters that will be introduced in this film. Again, when we were getting so many existing characters, will they have the time and the capability to do more than like 1 to 2 new characters?
I don't think this
Good
movie
question.
has.
Did we get
Are
any-
there new characters
did
in
we get
Infinity
any
War
new
Endgame
characters
other
in
than
Infinity
like the even the children of Thanos were established before, right?
No, we hadn't seen the Blackguard before.
Okay.
But that's it, right? And those are, just kind of villains. I guess we might get. Some people have brought up like, could any of these returning characters be generals of Doom? Could Loki be a general of
Like
Doom?
a variant. Yeah.
Something like that, right? Or is Doom gonna have new goons in the model of Cull Obsidian and whatever, right?
New Goon, same Doom.
I mean, we saw in the concept art, if this is a spoiler or not, I don't really know. I don't know, mute for the next 5 seconds if you don't want to know about the concept art that could be real or not. But we see Sue Storm sitting next to Doom at a certain point, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't look
So,
at concept
and,
art.
and maybe
John.
Franklin Richards.
Technically, you can't see her sitting next to him.
Whoa.
Zach
Why
doesn't
didn't
see
they?
powerful women.
Why didn't they cast John Cena as Sue Storm?
They did.
We don't know.
I did all the concept art for Sue Storm because I didn't need to draw anything.
H Russell 13 saying Evan looks stressed. Listen, a lot of chats going on, a lot of things going on.
Evan is stressed.
Shout out.
Also, you don't know stress. This is Evan in the zone, okay? My man he's driving 100 miles per hour, okay? But he's in full control of the wheel.
Funny
okay?
Evan's back.
Funny Evan's
Oh, yeah,
back.
it is bad.
Hey, thanks for that breakfast burrito I had this morning. Really powering me through.
I
today.
know, dude.
Jealous.
I eat lunch at
I did
11:30. No,
I tried to go
time.
steal an energy drink from our colleagues that we share a business with, but there were too many employees in the room at the time, and I felt like they would catch me.
I'm slowly slipping dried edamames into my mouth between talking.
Action packed, saying that the first Superman trailer will be released next Tuesday. Keep an eye out for the Superman trailer, I
We
suppose.
think some
Yeah.
CinemaCon stuff might
Oh,
come.
Wait. Is James Gunn in our chat trying to like divert
Yeah,
this?
James Gunn, if you're the
divert
action
the
pack,
conversation.
let us know.
I know. James Gunn's the king of thunder stealing. Yeah.
Let's see. Bill Tron 182 saying Avengers vs X-Men story with Doom pulling the strings.
Ooh, that could be really fun.
I think
But
that
then
could
would
be-
they
It's
go?
called
Would they go
Doomsday.
old X-Men for that? They'd want to do new X-Men for Avengers
but
vs
if this
X-Men,
is an
right?
event, so like let's say the X-Men are trying to save their universe, and the Avengers and the 616 are like, no, we have to save ours.
Yeah.
You could wipe out those X-Men and then still have mutants in the 616.
But isn't that anticlimactic if we know they're going to lose?
Well, you don't assume that like our heroes are going to lose in the first act of the movie, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Because I think there's going to be like those tough
I do
decisions
think-
that have to get made.
I do think it is great, right? Like we feel like this is going to be some kind of canonical, kind of like soft reboot, relaunch at the end of these two films, right? to kind of like give all of the X-Men characters that didn't get a final hurrah in Deadpool and Wolverine another final hurrah before you clear the table. It also offers like a little bit of a backdoor pilot. If we get to meet a Nightcrawler, a Cyclops, or whatever, right? Like, it's a nice reminder about those characters for maybe younger fans that weren't around for the early 2000s run of X-Men films, getting them maybe primed for new actors to take on those roles, possibly. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, 100%. Morningstar saying, please, Marvel, give Kang justice. Hey, we'll see, Morningstar. Shout out 209. What if Wanda comes back and meets Magneto? Yeah.
Love it.
Hoping for it.
Love it.
Chris Richardson, guys, I'm pulling for a Luke Cage appearance here.
Ooh.
If they say Michael Coulter and Kristen Ritter here before they say confirm for Daredevil, that's so stuff.
On that Kang stuff, I wonder how much of this was in the original concept for Kang Dynasty.
And how much was it just plug and play, take out Kang, insert Doom?
Right, like
Probably a lot.
was there a storyline that involved having these original X-Men back? Or was that like being saved for Secret Wars and they've kind of bumped it up?
I think they probably had a good idea that they wanted to do something like this, but I would bet when Agbo kind of gets their hands on this, they throw the
it
story
changed
out
a lot.
and
Yeah,
change it.
because that was the Kang Dynasty was a movie Dustin Daniel Cretton was going to direct. And I don't know if we knew the writer of that movie. If it had.
It was it not Waldron?
I think.
No.
Is that when it was still Dustin Daniel Cretton was
that's
attached to direct?
It was it Loveness though?
I get them mixed up.
I know.
Yeah, I think it may have been Loveness.
All those Rick and Morty dudes.
Right.
Yeah.
Because the Marcus and Mephilia came back, or just one of them came back after the announcement of like the Russos.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Real quick, tangential. Where do we think this warehouse is, and how long is this warehouse?
Well, I was begging our structural engineers to try and figure out based on floor size of chairs how big this thing is.
I mean, an average chair width is what? Is it 36 inches? No, it's maybe like 24
I think it's
inches.
narrower than that. Yeah, 24. That's like an airplane seat, right?
So
they
like,
had to find an unused studio too, where there's not a set built.
Yes,
But if
cleared
we're
out.
looking at these chairs, right?
They're at a bias.
If we could get them pulled up a little bit here, I think that we're talking about from chair to chair. There's still 6 inches in between each chair. This is good content, right?
Yeah.
I mean, they've covered 100 feet so far. Right?
I agree.
Yeah, but you know they could.
And we're not going in a circle.
And we got a lighting grid the whole way.
But that's easy.
Okay, that's an easy
Here's
step.
my
Evan
question:
could've done that.
Should they have stopped the aperture of this lens down a little bit so you could see the names that we've already gotten? If you're flipping through.
I mean, there's all these people in
on
the
the
chat
toilet.
saying that we should have a tagged running list of everybody that's been announced.
We kinda
They should have a tagged running list of
Whoa,
everybody
whoa.
that's been announced. Okay,
jeez.
look,
Look at
John's got it
John's
going.
computer.
Look at this, John's
zoom, enhance.
putting up a beautiful.
It's also
graphic.
behind us.
We'll run through after the next chair. We'll do another thing. Chris Richardson, we got that one. Thank you again, Chris. The true H-man. I need Gal Garcia, Bernal, and Oscar Isaac.
Yeah.
Good night and Werewolf by Night. Yes, let's get him in. Mr. Chubb saying, "This is a great question. Good casting, guys. Let me know what you think." The Beyonder, Joe Rogan.
Inspired.
Hey, you know what? We're getting music. I think it's time to cut to Joe
Hey,
Rogan's
you know what?
chair.
We're just asking questions about casting. Okay.
Oh, doing our own research here.
Jamie, will we pull that up? Was that on you?
Okay.
Oh,
All right. I don't know what this is.
Ooh, is it a little Wakandan?
It could be. More on me.
Oh God.
Wild, dude. Wild.
Insane.
Neighbors hate us.
Insane. They know what we do. We're
Oh, that is wild. Because he's not in the original X-Men movies.
well, you know, on a hard drive somewhere, maybe
There
he
was
was.
a Gambit in like Wolverine Origins, but that was
Sure.
a different actor.
That was Homeboy from Friday Night Lights.
Yeah.
This is great. This is literally them being like, you know what everybody loved in Deadpool Wolverine? Gambit. Channing, you available?
yeah.
Let's run it back, my man.
Well, does this sit on top of the rumors that like there were those rumors after Deadpool and Wolverine that Marvel was really impressed and they liked Channing Tatum and they liked the response and they were thinking about doing their own movie? Is this just really boiled down to we'll throw him into
Also, while they're shooting Deadpool and Wolverine, was it like originally planned he was going to get like a gruesome death scene and they're like, actually, it's a little too much fun. Let's keep him alive for one more
And
silly
is this
cameo.
like,
right?
I mean, you know, in the end of that movie, there in his eyes, you could see like a portal opening.
right.
Is this like that?
Yeah.
Are they gonna pull directly from that moment?
so now if they're pulling from the void,
Right.
do we see any other? Do we see Jennifer Garner in this movie? Do we see Wesley Snipes pulled with him? Because
Hey, I
they're
bet we're
still
about to
alive,
find out, baby.
right? We didn't watch them die, right, on screen.
Yeah, I don't think
In
you
Deadpool
saw
Wolverine?
any of them die on screen. I mean,
Can't remember.
Oh, is like, does this mean like Daphne Keen's
Daphne
name
Keene?
is about to pop up?
It
fun.
would be great.
Also, I'll say, I mean, the names are heating up just star wattage.
Yeah.
No offense.
No, agreed.
No offense to my Hannah John-Kamen or Danny Ramirez or whatever, but like these are also like this is just a run of like pretty famous actors that have been pretty famous for a while, which is pretty cool. It feels like they either might, you know, downshift and now we get a couple lower names, or are we just in the home stretch and it's nothing but bangers from here on in?
It's nothing but banger. Play the hits,
I
Marvel.
mean, again, feels likely we see a Hugh Jackman. Is he next? There's some thematic linkage
I
with
agree.
Channing Tatum. Do we see either Ryan Reynolds or Hugh Jackman as the next names?
I think that we will see those names almost guaranteed at this point, and I bet that'll be the end of the Mutants run we're on right now.
those
right?
are the
They'll
capstones.
cap it off.
That
with
you start strong with the
Hugh
Patrick
Jackman.
Stewart, Ian McKellen, and you end strong with Hugh
That makes
Jackman
sense to
and
me.
or Ryan Reynolds.
So in 4 hours, we'll get Ryan Reynolds' name.
I mean, we're coming up on, that was the 25th name, so we're coming up on 30 names. If we think they're going to end on like a round number or like a kind of like a capstone number like that.
I mean,
we could be getting towards the end of what they want to announce here. But this does seem like a long run.
Can we add into our
Yes.
TBD, because it does feel like, much like again when you watch the Royal Rumble,
Yeah.
and you know what wrestlers are appearing, you kind of have some sets of like there's 10 spots left and we know the 9 of those guys. I mean, you guys don't have up there Don Cheadle. That feels likely.
Guaranteed.
We see a Don Cheadle.
Or like Samuel L. Jackson.
Yeah.
Yes.
While we're adding some names, ramen noodles. Do we get a Darwin redemption?
Unfortunately,
Bless his
no.
heart. Homeboy's over in the DCU.
Ron Face, Michael B. Jordan would be a good potential ad.
Yeah.
David M. with the existing cast we know of, who has more pressure to perform in the box office? 2025 Superman or this?
This will perform.
2025 Superman has the most pressure. Like
Yeah,
literally
it's
the
literally
pressure of an entire
couldn't be
cinematic
higher.
universe
And a
studio. And a
whole
studio
studio.
is riding on that movie. It's unfortunately
And
insane
the
amount of
pressure of all the Snyder Bros. What's going to happen to them if this movie does well?
What do they? I mean, they get to like hoist it by their own petards. I don't know.
Just they're still watching the Justice League, so they're at home still.
On loop.
Let's see.
I think they're still watching it for the first time. It's a
Here's the thing.
long cut.
It's a lot. We have more than 5 names left, right? We can all kind of agree.
Going past 30.
We have too many names on our kind of like TBD list that I think are guarantees that are more than another 5. So I don't know. How much more do we go to 50?
I mean, maybe.
Could we be only halfway done at this point?
They say come back tomorrow for the next
Also,
been 4 hours.
What are the odds it's a round number? Do you think that as they're casting the film, they're like,
No,
we
you're
got
right.
3 more people, let's stop at 40 or let's stop at 50?
I think Feige wants to go to 69.
Hey.
You know?
Let's see. On the Twitch side, Mr. Exceptionally Average earlier said if they can get all these people to be on set and on screen at the same time, that'd be the biggest scheduling miracle
They
in
won't.
Hollywood history.
They won't.
I mean, shout out to the line producer of this movie or the
Good
UPMs
God.
or whoever's handling this.
Just
shit.
booking,
Shout out to the PAs.
booking,
We're just going to be
booking
abused.
flights. Again, they're shooting this movie in England. Most of these people not English, not living in England. That's you got to get them over there. Our man,
And occasionally, like, their families, too, right? Like, a lot of people have in their contract, like, I need a home for my full family.
Fredo super chat. This is for Brandon. Who's the AJ Styles 2016 Royal Rumble equivalent?
Oh, I mean, that would be like.
Probably Channing Tatum, right?
Yeah, but you want someone. It would have to be someone. I think that's like a Henry Cavill,
So-
right? Someone from a rival faction.
So
that
for
you pulled over.
non-wrestling fans, this is a big moment in wrestling. AJ Styles was like the best wrestler in the world that had never wrestled in the WWE.
Right.
And it was a complete surprise that they kept it secretive. Nobody knew about it. He just comes out as like number whatever.
he had new
in the
interest
Royal,
music, so no one knew who
in the
it
Royal
was.
Rumble, and kind of blew the brains of everybody, right? Like, I mean, to be the true equivalent of this, they don't announce it, and you don't know it until the movie comes out.
I
right?
guess, but if this is the Royal Rumble right now, it would be a name of an actor who has not appeared in the MCU but has been like all over DC.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it would be like Keanu, Tom Cruise,
Yeah.
Henry Cavill. somebody
Maybe
like
even.
that.
I mean, Nick Cage was in a Marvel movie, but that's like the separate Fox
Nick
universe.
Cage
I
is
don't know.
great. Just watched Long Legs last night.
Oh, fun.
Good stuff.
Yeah.
I just pop in a little The Weatherman anytime I'm feeling like I need a Cage hit, you know?
The Witcher
To
Man?
go to.
The Weatherman.
Or Wicker Man. They're both.
Yeah.
They're both.
Or Matchstick Man. Any men.
Did a lot of men movies.
A lot of men movies.
You will be Molecule
I just
Man.
pop
This is
in
a confirmation.
once bitten anytime I need a little of that Nick Cage hit.
Once bitten.
He has his hand. He has his girl.
Johnny, well, yeah. Never mind. I ruined it.
He's not funny
moonstruck
anymore.
heads.
Not ruined anymore. Okay, let's see. Reebly Beebly, is this confirmed Doomsday or could be a broader announcement for Doomsday and Secret Wars?
Pretty much confirmed Doomsday. Marvel Studios put out a tweet about Doomsday. I mean, I would imagine a lot of these characters are going to be in future movies. But
Yes. Well, also, these movies are coming out a year apart. I don't know if it's been confirmed that these are shooting concurrently, though I imagine effectively it's almost like that, right?
Yeah.
Like
absolutely.
they might shoot out all of Florence Pugh's Doomsday and Secret Wars at the same time.
I mean, especially
they
you're
said
talking
they were
about
gonna
these
like
old
that.
guys.
Yeah,
You got to get them shot out.
Yeah.
You got to get them shot.
Unless does Patrick Stewart have a brother that looks just like him that can sub in for Paul Walker
Richard
style?
Stewart?
Yeah.
Paul Walker style in case he goes down.
Duke Richard Stewart?
Also, we got to make sure Ian McKellen and Patrick Stewart are not street racing while this movie films. Okay? Can we
okay.
can we
Keep 'em
just
off the
make
road.
sure?
Keep 'em off
Spidey
the
Sensei
road.
asking, how long is it scheduled to last? We have no idea. We have no idea how long we'll be on for, but hey. as
This is
long
like
as we're live, we're
ultimate.
live too.
This is Marvel just being like, just playing with us,
Yeah.
just toying,
Just
with
waking
us.
up being like, it's
toying with us.
They're like, Marvel Dead Who. This is like, we're
didn't-
going to have people, we're going to do a 5-hour live
They
stream of
didn't announce-
chairs and people are going to
They
watch
didn't
it.
announce this was going to happen. It kind of like half leaked out a little bit. It just starts with no preamble, no introduction, no end in sight, nothing.
no end in sight. Let us go home, Marvel.
Please.
It's Wednesday, my
families.
dudes.
Morning Star sending a super chat. Working with Marvel might be the best job ever because you can come back after 50 years and it makes sense.
That's right, dog.
That's fine.
Those checks keep cashing too.
Yeah.
Fantastic Assassin 58. Thank you for the super chat. How about recasting Bruce Campbell in the MCU as the Beyonder? That'd be fun to make good on his whole it all makes sense.
Yeah, Pizza Papa. Yeah, Pizza Papa's got to show up, I imagine.
I think he always gets paid,
At least to get paid, yeah.
Yeah.
Pizza Papa gets paid.
If one of these chairs says Bruce Campbell.
That's a fun. That's
It
a
would be
fun
funny
one.
if they were like A-list actor, A-list actor, A-list actor, Bruce Campbell.
Wait.
Ooh,
He's an A-list actor.
I mean, to me, in my heart.
Okay,
Yeah.
thank you.
In my
Bubba
heart.
Hotep.
Yeah, the Bubba Hotep.
Brandon Crutchfield also hoping for an Evan Peters Quicksilver dramatic nerd. Needed Nightcrawler and Daredevil scene. Ooh, that
that'd
could be fun. That
With
could be
Nightcrawler, too, I'm wondering if they'll make anything of, the teleportation. In the comics, it's like he goes to like the Brimstone dimension or something like that. It's like a whole other dimension. But with the incursions and stuff, like I think
Someone just stole my phone.
I think the incursions, have to deal with like dark magic and dark, like Dormammu and all that kind of stuff. And I wonder if they'll establish that like in this universe, Nightcrawler is going through like the dark dimension when he does this teleportation thing, and that will play some sort of element into it.
Oh, that's a good. Yeah.
I think also I'm Donna Lynn had mentioned in the Twitch chat earlier. It'd be crazy if they got Elliot Page back for this.
Yeah.
That would be really cool. Yeah.
Well, again, though, is Elliot Page considered
That's still in the
first class
yeah.
universe?
No. They showed up in X-Men 3, the last stand.
Okay.
And continued in Days of Future Past, right? That.
When they did the time traveling stuff, yes.
Destined also super chat. Lana Condor's name appears. I will scream. Lana Condor could come back. Jubilee. She
Oh,
could go for
okay.
in that
Yeah.
scene. Daniel Esqueda. Odds of Agent Shield cast returning. Listen, I think the odds are going up. If you're betting on this for some reason, hey.
I mean, what if the Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. universe just shows up to get smooshed?
Kevin Feige would be so thrilled.
Possibly. Possibly
He'd be so happy. You know what? He sits down with the Russos and he says, I have one condition. You need to destroy the Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. universe.
Oh my God.
You can direct the films. You've been begging to do it in the press, but you have to kill the Inhumans and you have to kill the Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. universe.
Now, somebody, DJ Fluffy sent in a super chat. As soon as I start to lose interest, they pull me back in. But most of this cast might just get killed off before in Doomsday, right? Probably, maybe. But also, like, great question. I heard a lot of people echoing that sentiment with the RDJ reveal, right? Of like, boy, this is what they needed to do to get me to pay attention again or whatever. I know it would have been impossible with people's schedule and crazy expensive. What if instead of these empty chairs, we got a 50-person slow mask reveal? Just like go down the line. Each one of these actors is on stage in a druid costume, slowly turning around.
I mean, I think they should have done like an Imagine-esque video where they're all singing the same song.
Yeah.
Right? And
It's just a bad version of the Avengers theme.
As we head into the home stretch, call out who's the next person we see. Is it X-Men, OG X-Men, and who is it? Is Halle Berry next?
Berry. Yeah.
Anna Paquin, Halle Berry.
Oh yeah.
I like Halle Berry.
I like
next.
Halle Berry next. Yeah, same. I'm trying to think.
Although it's so weird to have put Channing Tatum here. That feels like the end of the X-Men.
So maybe is Ryan Reynolds next?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
maybe.
Or
Maybe you.
Wesley Snipes?
Well, Channing Tatum's. Hey, he's about to make a name for himself. Am I right?
That's right. Do it in the accent.
Funny Evan, baby.
Begrudgingly. For this UEFN saying Halle Berry, Logan Mole. I hope you got your wish with Gambit there. Ashley Ash. This is how far behind we are. Ashley Ash is super chatted. If we get Renecca Romijn, I think I'd lose my mind. We are very.
Maybe they're behind.
Mine
Are they
lost.
okay?
Yeah,
Mine lost.
Yeah, maybe they lost their mind and set this.
Also, these reveals are so irregular. It's past 12 minutes now. We have no idea at what
It's
pace
because
they're
the
doing.
person operating the dolly is just kind of sitting around being like, I don't know, it feels about like 12 minutes at this point. Or
He's on his-
I think Feige's working the phones trying to get these people cast right now.
Yeah. He's like, we will announce your name,
Yeah.
or we will announce a different actor's name.
We've got a chair ready to
the
go for
NFL
you,
with
Anna.
the next pick, the Minnesota Vikings select Famke Johnson.
They
Yeah,
closed the envelope.
if we go past 12 minutes, does DC get to announce a new
right.
character?
Yeah.
That's right.
Risk Runner 101 saying, do you guys think MF Doom music will be used in Doomsday, like a scene of the movie, or a small snippet in the reveal of the Marvel Studios logo?
I think
There's a fair chance.
I would love that, but I don't think.
I mean, it's a little niche, but they did get a little Ghostface Killer into the Iron Man films because he had an Iron Man persona. Wait, is that music? Yep.
Yep, let's hit the trailer.
Good to hear. This is Fantastic Four. Pedro.
Yeah.
Pedro. Natasha. Birdie.
Birdie.
Birdie. Birdie.
Get out of
Birdie.
here. Get out of
Birdie.
here.
Birdie.
Birdie.
Okay.
It's just Herbie instead.
There it is.
This makes me think we're in a home stretch.
I agree.
This is where
I agree.
we get
Home
the big
stretch.
guns. This is kind of final. So maybe that's all the X-Men.
I can see it.
No more mutants.
But you gotta put. Is Hugh a big enough name to pull out of the mutant run and put it toward the end?
Yes.
That's true, probably.
Right, but wouldn't you do that for Ian McKellen too? Would you do it for Patrick Stewart? Maybe
I mean,
not.
not
He's already
everybody
been-
can be at the
He's
end.
the kid.
Here's the thing,
You're right.
though. They
The
did
kid's seen the
Kelsey
R-rated
Grammer,
movie.
and then they had a bunch of names before they got to Patrick Stewart.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
So I think they could just be
There's
messing.
no order.
Yeah.
Is it just in paycheck order?
Could be.
Oh, yeah.
Least to most. RDJ's got to close.
Could be.
Five Night at Felicia is saying, I got my girlfriend into watching your breakdown videos. It has become our thing to look forward to after watching superhero movies and TV shows.
Hey,
Oh,
thank you.
so much.
Yeah.
guys.
TTT, what if they play the 2025 F4 theme only for it to be Miles Teller? I
mean-
would love it.
Cool.
Silhouette
What if they say Michael B. Jordan, but he's coming back as
Johnny
Johnny
Storm.
Storm
Yeah.
from Fantastic?
Silhouetted Animator, new timeline where Mystique died. New timeline, Mystique died in Dark Phoenix also. Gotcha. Noah Tiber, this movie needs a brutalist level runtime.
Oh, it will, baby.
I mean, it
will.
They should do an intermission. They should do
Ooh,
an
the-
intermission.
Bring back intermission.
Well, here's the thing, though. Like the movie theaters get angry, right? Because they lose screenings the longer your movie
And-
gets.
and
So
Brutalist
they will show this movie 24/7. Wasn't it No Way Home that they had like?
Dude, I will
They had
never
screenings
forget.
from,
like
like-
1 a.m. screenings
Yeah.
or whatever.
I mean,
right?
I'll never forget walking out of my No Way Home screening. It was the second or third that day on Thursday, and just seeing the board at the Americana.
Yeah, it was just
every
all No Way
single
Homes.
15 minutes.
Yeah.
Was No Way Home.
That was
screening.
wild.
if your theater has 16 screens,
Yeah.
Yeah.
13 of them will be, or 16 of them, as John just said. Well, there'll be a Minions in there or some shit, probably. But.
Go out. Let's talk about Minions.
Guys,
Pause.
We do a couple hours on Minions.
shows.
What if
Minions.
does Minions do the? Also, you know that the boys' social
someone's
team
gonna parody
is
this.
working on this parody right now.
They're gonna have bar stools or something like that. Yeah.
The Minions are the second best MCU, you know?
That's
Do the
right.
Minions-
Minions Cinematic Universe.
Do the Minions have names? The little Minions?
Papaya, banana,
That's what they say. Right?
Jim.
Are they just saying their names constantly?
Like Pokemon.
Groot does it.
Groot does it, yeah. Zane Olsen, thank you for the super chat. Evalinda, I love the suspense from these reveals. It's making me so excited. Shout out New Rockers for always working so hard. Y'all are the best part of this phase.
thank you.
Is this causing more of a productivity slowdown than March Madness?
Oh, yeah.
Equal. Well, and like if this were happening tomorrow while there's games being played, it would be like a perfect Venn diagram because the bro half of your office is watching basketball and the other half of your office is
Has
watching
FanDuel hopped on this yet? Do we have odds for like
Sarah
next chair?
Zane Olsen, cheers from Alberta, home of Wolverine, LFG. LFG indeed. Kevin
Sabretooth?
Mandevil, what if Namor, Magneto, Mystique, Loki, and Sentry are Doom's generals?
Yeah, I saw that. That's a good one.
That. Not Darren sending in a super chat saying, first video I ever saw was Eric's Deadpool details video. I've been hooked on the videos ever since. Love y'all's work and much love from Houston. Hey, shout out Houston.
Shout out
Town.
Houston.
Melvin S. This means we have to have Photon, right? Yeah, we have Teona Paris on the TBD board, hopefully. Omar Allure, did Feige sell X-Men, F4, and Spider-Man to different studios as a 5-head strat to buy them out later and justify the multiverse? Omar Allure, that's great. Great.
Technically, Kevin Feige was not working there when those deals were signed, but I do like that time travel 3D chess.
Terrence Leverett, will Riri Williams come back for Doomsday? I hope
Dominique
so.
Thorne, do we see that name pop up?
We got our show in a few months, right?
Right, coming this
June.
summer.
Angel Gaming, huge shout out to you guys for making this announcement so fun and entertaining. Love y'all so much. Yeah, this was such a surprise for us. Thank you everybody who's been on the show, who's behind the scenes, in front of the camera, all that stuff.
We still got 4 more hours, you guys.
4 more hours.
We got
Yeah.
4 more
We're coming
hours.
up on the midway point.
Who knows?
Logan Patrick 32. Am I the only one who wants to see Ben Foster get another shot and Angel?
Okay.
Oh yeah, Angel could be fun for sure. David M with this.
He's not the only one. Bring him back.
Yeah.
Archangel style. Archangel.
Yeah, Archangel.
Archangel's way more fun.
David M asking, with this heavy X-Men cast, is it me or does it feel like it's a Walking Dead look at the flowers send off for these beloved Fox characters? For sure. You're right.
I mean,
right.
I thought we kind of got that with Deadpool and Wolverine, but this is inclusive
But again, they
of
held
more,
off. Yeah.
more people.
Yeah. They held off on like the OG X-Men kind of for that.
Yeah.
How many times do we need to see Professor X die on screen? For me, it's unlimited. It's
going.
infinite.
Hate that bald head, you know what I mean?
Andrew Tawasha.
Smug. Reading my mind.
Andrew Tawasha asking, can we please get something Spider-Man? What do you think is the first Spider-Man related thing?
Oh,
I mean, do we just get straight up Tom Holland, right? It's
I
Tom
think
Holland.
at this
Let's get
point,
Marisa Tomei first.
At this point, we're not getting the Marissa Tomei's. We're not getting the
Tom Hardy?
You know,
Willem Dafoe?
Oh, that'd be fun.
Dakota
But
Johnson.
I think at this point, we're getting like the stars of the MCU.
Yes.
Those are the next names.
I mean, now if they just want to, Milton Berle and keep pulling out more and more, they could do a Zendaya. I mean, just to get Zendaya in this movie, they could literally be like, we got everybody in Hollywood. Everybody's in this movie, you know?
Do you think there's any of these names that haven't signed their contracts yet?
Anne-Marie C.
They're like, we're close.
They're like pushing.
We're close on Pedro, but
Anne-Marie C. On Twitch saying the limit does not exist.
Oh,
the
wow.
limit does not exist
Yeah.
indeed for this.
Yeah.
Mr. Minutes, I sent a super chat earlier saying we'll throw a hissy fit if no Channing Tatum. No hissy fit needed.
no, his
Save your hits.
Yeah.
Z Player Game. So Shri, regular chatter, was is in the library watching this, and they're struggling against screaming along. So yeah, and
No headphones.
yeah, no headphones. But Z Player Gaming is watching from another interesting location, the toilet.
Oh,
good.
what you don't know is that we're all on stool toilets right now, and it's stool toilets for your stool. That's the brand, and so we're also all on a toilet.
That's right.
I would like a lifeguard style toilet where I'm really high up. You know what I mean?
Just so you could hear the plop.
Yeah.
Now, I don't mean to be giving medical advice. I'm not a doctor, but like if you
Stand up.
watch this
News to
entire
me.
stream on the toilet, I don't think that's good for your bottom
Listen,
half.
Yeah,
you
get
know
some
what I mean?
Metamucil down.
My wife and I have a deal. I'm allowed to watch one YouTube video on the toilet, and I picked the long streams. You know what I'm
Take a
talking about?
5-hour stream.
You picked the Jenny Nicholson documentary.
Yeah.
A 5-hour stream
Hey,
for your 5-hour stream.
I'm a third of the way through a Big Joel video right now. That is, no joke. It's 6 hours long. He watched every Disney Channel original movie, and I'm taking it piece by piece, and it's incredible. But it is a 6-hour video.
Shout out Big Joel. He makes fun
They're
stuff.
good
Yeah.
videos.
This is a great question as we kind of near the end of our time, or hopefully another reveal. Bro is asking with the super chat, I'm a little annoyed at how much they've been revealing. What are they keeping a secret?
I mean,
Well-
again, I think if you take the time from the Patrick Stewart announcement to the Channing Tatum announcement, that is maybe more time than the amount of screen time these characters will get.
Yes, and I think like the big thing they're not revealing, we know who's going to show up, which honestly, they were going to give us most of that in the trailer.
Yeah.
Right? We were going to get most of that leaked out in set photos or whatever, you know. So I think it's maybe wise of them to like they control the narrative, they get to tell us.
Yes.
Now what we don't get, and the thing that they're not revealing is like who lives and dies, right? Like that's
right.
going to be a big thing. There's definitely going to be a lot of characters that don't survive this movie or don't survive the two movies.
Yeah.
And so I think like that, even if you know every single, even if there's no unrevealed cameos, honestly, if your enjoyment of this film is based on not knowing everybody that's going to show up, I mean, I don't know how much you're going to enjoy this film either way, right?
I think too, like this is a list of actors in the movie. I don't think it's the complete list.
No.
I think even people who may be like popping in for a scene or two are probably not included here. So I bet they're saving a bunch of surprises. I bet, you know, like when we heard news after the fact of Deadpool and Wolverine, it was like, yeah, like I don't know, they were on set that day and we shot a Rob McElhenney cameo and we ended up cutting it out of the movie or what,
Totally.
you know, like they're on a big, they're at probably Pinewood Studios in London, which is the biggest, you know, soundstage production facility in Europe. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if they tried to get people to come in and do a minute or two here and there. And we still don't have, you know, all of the names here.
How do you think this plays into Comic-Con this year?
Oh, very interesting.
Because Comic-Con will happen
Trailer?
the weekend that Fantastic Four comes out, so they won't be promoting that movie.
No, the next movie will be Doomsday.
Right.
After Comic-Con, the next movie will be Doomsday.
And that's less than a year away, right? Because that's May
26th, I believe that's right.
2026.
Yeah.
So you think they'd have a trailer ready by?
Well, we got a Fantastic Four, you know,
a
sizzle
first
reel or
look.
whatever, and
Yeah,
they had
yeah.
not even started shooting
that's
that
true.
movie
That's completely
yet.
true.
I don't know if they'll put something out publicly, but to the point is like, you know, what they have to start marketing something,
Right.
you know, at
Yeah,
Comic-Con, and there's not much to market other than some of their TV shows, which historically they've kind of saved for like a D23 type of thing. So I wouldn't be surprised if we got like the X-Men movie announcement, a director, and some cast members for that or something like that.
Or maybe some films that
And Doctor Strange 3, Shang-Chi
Yeah.
2, like all of those kinds of things are going to get subtitles
Yes.
probably.
Maybe we get a slate.
between.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if there's in
A
between
Doomsday
films.
and-
Well,
which
and,
there probably
and
will
who
be.
knows? Maybe Sony and Disney have a handshake deal where they announce Spider-Man 4 and its title and its cast at Comic-Con.
And that'll come after Doomsday, but that's
That
Now-
comes between Doomsday and Secret Wars.
Also, Sony's at CinemaCon
Yep.
yeah.
in April. Could they announce Spider-Man?
I mean,
That
in the
starts shooting this
past-
summer, right?
In the past, I think you're right. They did for No Way Home just like a title reveal,
Yes,
right?
the fun
No real
marker
extra
board.
information. Sony has also kind of done that with the Spider-Verse movies for Across the Spider-Verse. They just did like a thing on Twitter where they just showed a bunch of different Spider-Verse logos really quickly, and that was sort of like the announcement of that. So, you know, I don't know. Sony loves to kind of like put out a little teaser before getting into anything real.
Okay, so we're about to get our 27th. What do we think the odds are they stop at 30? Even if 30 is not the total number of characters that are going to appear in this film, maybe that is where they cut off this announcement and they leave some to the imagination. If that is the case, what are we betting on the last four?
I think a Jackman or a Reynolds feels like a strong bet.
Yes.
I would still want to see Elizabeth Olsen's name pop up.
I'm dying to see Lizzie. Give us our Lizzie. Like, how great would that have been if she had begun the week
Saying she's not in it?
She's not in it, definitely not in it. And then just to say,
Though, again, if that's one they want to keep secret, you know, if that's one they're kind of like, we don't want to promote how much involvement she has in the film.
yeah, I could see that too.
Because you got to imagine, she's a powerful character for the 616 and might be the only way they can get saved.
Home stretch here. We're right at about 12 minutes here, which has been the normal gap between reveals. The irregular reveals.
Yeah.
What
Let's
do the
run.
hearts mean on here?
Okay.
Oh, that's
here we
the
go.
studio bell.
Hey.
Oh, Avengers music.
Oh,
Is this
Chris
Ruffalo?
Evans.
Chris
Ruffalo.
Evans?
Buffalo, Cumberbatch.
My God. I'm thinking Chris Evans.
Aaron Taylor-Johnson. He shushed us.
Wait.
Okay.
Oh, quiet on set.
Hey,
Quiet
now
on
in
set.
production. That's
All right. Okay. This is new mask, same task. Woo!
Post credit.
Okay. Wild.
Yeah.
5.5 hours. Are we still going?
Still going. Let's see. Let's see if they do something. We'll run it out. We'll wait.
And I
We'll
need
wait.
the number there.
We'll be
27.
here all day if we have to.
Also, I mean, yeah, we got time too to talk about who didn't show up, who didn't get a chair.
These are the ones they announce.
I imagine Halle Berry's calling her agent right now, being like, what's going on over there?
Yeah.
What's happening?
I mean, no Benedict Cumberbatch,
Yeah.
Yeah.
no Don
No,
Cheadle,
no
no
Don
Elizabeth
Cheadle.
Olsen.
No Samuel L. Jackson.
Yeah.
No Mark Ruffalo, which
No.
you have to imagine is in the movie, right?
I mean, they saving some of their bullets for Secret Wars.
Yeah, maybe.
I mean, Benedict Cumberbatch is like the biggest one that like we thought for sure he would be in this lineup. He was kind of a no-brainer. No Benedict Cumberbatch.
No Benedict Wong.
It's over. It's done. That was it.
It's over.
It's over.
Wow.
Pizza
over.
Papa.
No Pizza Papa.
No
Incredible
Pizza
stuff.
Papa.
The
No Wong.
this
No Wong.
no
No
Wong,
Wong?
no Benedict Wong. The strategy to just milk a 5-hour cast
Yeah.
reveal like that.
No
is
Tom
wild.
Holland.
No Tom Holland.
No Peter Parker potentially. That's pretty huge.
Yeah.
But it makes Spider-Man 4 potentially street level, which
Right.
that's good news for
Yeah, yeah,
sure,
yeah.
right?
And also, you want people, you know, even if he's not in that one, like, I think maybe having, like, the split of who was involved in Infinity War and Endgame was really helpful, right? To, like, have certain characters pop more, even though you would want them in both. It really, you know, I wanted more Doctor Strange, but obviously he had to, you know, he had to set things in motion. Could be the same thing with Spider-Man here.
And we have like a lot of the Thunderbolts and a lot of these like mutants. And I wonder if like a bulk of this movie is the mutants trying to stop Doctor Doom from destroying their universe.
Yeah.
And they either perish or they get out and they make it to the 616. You know, Pedro Pascal as Reed Richards is able to get his family out of his
Yeah.
universe and maybe help some of these people get out of their universe.
Yeah.
But it is interesting to see so many of the Thunderbolts and not who we consider more like the Avengers,
Yeah.
right? Like your Doctor Strange, like your Wong.
Do we think all the Thunderbolts survived the Thunderbolts movie to be killed in Avengers Doomsday?
Maybe.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah,
I think
good
what
point.
we're seeing is the Empire Strikes Back lineup. Like this
Yeah.
is the group that's gonna not make it.
Right.
I think like bringing back the X-Men makes a lot of sense. Like their universe is going to be destroyed, and then the destruction of the 1005 universe or whatever universe Beast is in will pave the way for Secret Wars to introduce a new lineup of mutants, and that will be the mutants we live with in the mutant saga going forward, or some version of it. You know, I think we need to have like a real firm goodbye. X-Men and or Deadpool and Wolverine didn't really give us that.
Right.
Like they gave us some of the mutants, but they were recast with like stunt people. And we learned that there was a Magneto who died, a Charles Xavier who died. But yeah, So I think you're right, Brandon. I think that we're getting some of these X-Men. They're gonna fail to save their universe. Secret Wars will have some of these people come back, but I don't think the Thunderbolts. We're gonna have room for the Thunderbolts in
I
Secret
don't
Wars.
know. It's very interesting.
I mean, what an incredible way to do this. Though.
Yeah.
Truly, my mind is blown.
I mean, way better than a press release, right?
I can't think of anything
way
else
better.
that's ever been like this, right?
Yeah,
Like
5.5 hours.
Yeah.
for 27 names, they could have done that over 5.5 minutes if they wanted to, right?
Yeah, gonna shout out some of the people's super chats as we kind of wrap up here. Might not ask all your questions, but thank you so much for all the support, of course.
Yes.
Ray RG, thank you for the super chat. Ferretto had sent $5 before saying, "I'm currently servicing apartments right now, and some residents were screaming with me."
Hell yeah, dude.
I love that.
That's bonding. We lack community in the modern digital age.
We need it.
That's community right
Yeah.
there,
Jakey was saying you think Andrew and Toby, and Andrew will be here. I think it's probably still on the table that one of them appears, right?
Yeah.
In one of the movies.
I think for Secret Wars, where in theory it's like a battle world scenario, and you've pulled all these universes together, we're gonna see a lot of those
cameo.
like cameos.
Yeah, I like Jeremiah Klasky saying, "Just told my boss how pumped I am about Cyclops coming back. He just told me to go back to work. Just doesn't get it, man."
Some people
Hell
just don't
yeah.
get it. Some
I hope
people
he's
just
not-
don't get it.
Hey, maybe he's a doctor and he was in the middle of surgery
Yeah.
or something. I don't know.
Bruno Torre, thank you for the super chat. Alexander Barrick had said, "Next share Cynthia Erivo as Elphaba." Yeah, let's get the Wicked crossover.
Coming up,
open it up, baby.
Arthur Dennis at super chatted saying, "Give Evan a chef chef hat and let him cook." Oh, interesting.
Here we go.
Maybe
Good
one
job,
day.
Evan.
Sam Burris, thank you for the super chat. Thick Fitness Studio at work, 17th floor, Fortune 500 company. Texting with my son in college. That's what we like
Beautiful.
to see.
Bringing families together. Okay?
Yeah. Bro, super chatting saying they thought it was going to be a Thor 5 announcement.
Oh, get started with Hemsworth.
Before
yeah.
we knew what it was, HITTA sending a super chat earlier saying, "Would any new mutant show up?" Yeah, it would be really interesting if they really embrace any part of that movie. I think some of those actors, some of their stars have risen a bit much to maybe get them back in without a bigger enticement, Anders Wesley, I wonder if they chose this era of X-Men 2 because they're cheaper than the newer or younger era cast. Maybe not cheaper per se, but I think they want to probably make a bigger splash with new X-Men, right? We already talked about this earlier on the panel, but play the hits a little bit, right?
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. And again, it's like Feige's own personal nostalgia, having worked on like the original Fox X-Men movies.
Marvel had uploaded this picture. Sorry, Marvel Studios uploaded this picture.
Oh,
Downey
cool.
on the chairs. Look at him.
Love it.
And Downey showing up like really confirms they definitely probably shot this in London, right?
Yeah.
They use Pinewood Studios.
Yeah.
Is that the one they
Looks
use?
like it, yeah.
Yeah. So they probably shot this a couple days ago or yesterday. Maybe yesterday. I don't know.
Jordan Alfaro, thank you for the super chat. I did see a lot of people, including Jordan, across Twitch, across YouTube, asking for Cloak and Dagger, since their characters are really popular now due to Marvel Rivals. It'd be really fun. I don't know if they'd use the same actors, but could be fun. Nugget Yeti, thank you for the super chat. News Elf had said, had predicted the last share would say Avengers Doomsday Part 1. I think it's better that it was an actor. But,
Yeah. I think that is cute. Though the idea that this has been floated before, that like Doomsday would be split into 2 movies and then we would get Secret Wars.
This is 3 movies total.
Right. But it seems like they want to wrap this all up in Doomsday.
I mean, it works so well for Horizon. Forbidden West or whatever.
We have some more super chats to get to, but before we do that, why don't we recap the final list for everybody that was announced today?
Let's go in order of reveal.
Yes.
We started with Chris Hemsworth,
Who's that?
Thor.
Okay.
Vanessa Kirby, our first Fantastic Four cast member, Sue Storm. Anthony Mackie, coming off of Brave New World. Sebastian Stan. Letitia Wright. Paul Rudd, Wyatt Russell. So we got a couple, I think all the Thunderbolts other than Olga Kurylenko were represented.
We're holding out for you, Taskmaster. We hope you survive.
Tenoch, Huerta, Mejia, Ebon Moss-Bachrach. I like that we get the 2-3 name back-to-backs there. Simu Liu, Florence Pugh, got a little rhyming. Kelsey Grammer as Beast, we're assuming. Lewis Pullman, again from Thunderbolts. Danny Ramirez, Falcon, Joseph Quinn, our second Fantastic Four member there, or third, David Harbour, Winston Duke, M'Baku. Hannah John-Kamen, Ghost. Tom Hiddleston, Loki. One of the biggest surprises, I feel like, of the cast.
Yeah.
And then we get this run of OG X-Men. Patrick Stewart, Ian McKellen, Alan Cumming, Renecca Romijn, James Marsden. You gave little hearts there. Our hearts are with those Fox X-Men films. Channing Tatum did not get a heart because I guess he's not.
Well, Jessica had already left by that point.
Okay.
Jessica did the heart.
Okay, so he probably gets a shadow heart there. And then the home stretch here, Pedro Pascal, Robert Downey Jr.
Incredible.
Very interesting pairing those two together, right?
Yes.
Maybe our main protagonist and main antagonist
you're right.
going up
Yeah.
against each other.
Definitely.
Sam Burris, OG Harvey, thank you for the super chats. OG Harvey was asking, do you think Thanos will be in one of these movies?
I think you could see Thanos in Secret Wars.
Yeah, just a
maybe.
cameo.
Yeah,
right? Not playing a major part.
No, and getting like wrecked immediately.
A Quacked Out Duck throwing in a super chat. Kelsey Grammer without Teyonah Parris or Lashana Lynch doesn't make sense to me. Can't be the whole cast. I agree.
Yeah,
I think this is not the entire
yeah,
cast.
yeah.
And it's certainly not the entire cast of Doomsday plus Secret Wars.
Plus, who's going to be in this movie playing baristas,
That's right.
taxi drivers,
Yep.
police officers? Who's
Yeah.
below the line on this?
Civilians,
Yeah.
innocent bystanders. Yeah.
Bus drivers.
As
Twitch
Guardian
streamers.
number 7.
Meet Normus, thank you for the super chat. Lumen Ardens, thank you as well. Patty Bow, thank you for the super chat. Fredo, Zach had asked that one earlier. Like Alex Theory, saying I'm pretty sure they showed Avengers first and X-Men after. I think telling us the storyline there. Interesting.
Oh, that'd be interesting if it's kind of like Act 1, Act 2, Act 3, something like that. Alexander Berg coming in. None of the people from the art leaks. Hulk's Young Avengers, including Quill and Wong, maybe Holland, Cumberbatch, and Olsen to feature more in Secret Wars. Interesting.
Okay. Teddy Bear also had super chatted earlier. I think they would be fine giving us new characters in these movies if it's a soft reboot, giving us new characters amongst the crowd and then set them up for solo movies, and the next phase isn't bad. Yeah, I don't think that we're precluded from having new characters in. I think it's just confusing when it's the actor name, right?
Yeah,
and
it
that
would
we
make
could
sense.
just spend months and months speculating, but we could all be wrong.
I like David Coca sending in a super chat from Canada here. Didn't they announce a while ago that there were about 40 characters in Doomsday? More tomorrow, maybe? What if they do another 5-hour live stream tomorrow?
Good luck, guys.
More chairs.
And I do think, like, again, doing this a couple months before Comic-Con means at Comic-Con you can announce new
still surprised.
characters,
Yeah.
new actors to the MCU. You could bring back even more. Like there, they could announce, like, oh, and Benedict Cumberbatch will be appearing, and the ones they're not putting in here. This is a great way to just like peel off a bunch, especially if they're about to film with these people.
Yes.
And it could have gotten leaked anyways.
Well, I mean, that's a great point because this ends up being, per that closing screen, this is a now shooting kind of announcement. Maybe these are the people that literally start shooting soon.
Yeah.
Right? Like these might be all in the first month of shooting. There might be more people that are not set to shoot much later.
Completely.
Maybe might not even be in the UK. They might be shooting on other sound stages in other places or something like that. Right? Yeah.
Yeah, and I mean, like with this amount of people and like as high profile as it is, and so many people, I'm sure working on that movie, definitely harder to kind of like quash all that. So getting ahead of it is really nice, Rough Rider, I think he too is going to make a name for himself. Beamer 13, thank you for the super chat. Chris Cassio, thank you as well. DJ Fluffy, Zach hit that one earlier. Ryan James, think about all the characters that haven't been named yet that will probably show up at some point in the movie. Yeah, it's still nice to have a lot of fun with this, right? And guessing who may or may not show up.
No, people pointed out no Guardians
Yeah.
in this list.
Yeah.
No Eternals.
No Eternals, no Young Avengers types.
Yeah.
Yes.
David Shea, thank you for the super chat. Mary Ellen saying, speaking of X-Men, did Brandon get the autographed Jubilee pic I sent in? I'm pretty sure. Maybe not. Maybe.
Autographed by who?
Autographed
By
you.
Jubilee?
Oh, by.
If it was autographed by Jubilee.
I got a postcard. I got a comic book.
Yeah, let us know if that was it, Mary Ellen, if you're
chase it
still
down.
watching.
Gosh,
Matthew,
check
a.k.a.
the mailbox.
Matthew, a.k.a. Mookie, kind of hoping for new actors entering the MCU. Yes, that will definitely happen at some point. 5 Night of Felicia's, thank you for the super chat. Earl Shepard, Ray Moreno, Jay Rivera. At least 8 of us on this flight watching y'all. From the
streaming on the flight.
Make sure to applaud when you land.
Is that just you holding up your phone so the 2 rows behind you can see it?
I
or
think
is
the
there
captain's coming on every 12 minutes.
Now, and also, are like we one of the main options on Delta? You can watch like ESPN, Disney Channel, or like the Breakroom live streams.
Oh my God.
Be sure to subscribe to the Breakroom channel and the New Rockstars channel. Support new rock stars in the Breakroom by grabbing one of these mugs.
Also, if you're heading up to the bathroom and you see anyone watching Fox News, just give them a little elbow as you go by. You know what I mean? Just give them a little.
Wait, an elbow of acknowledgement or like an elbow?
No, an elbow.
Switch over to
New rock stars,
New
Breakroom.
Switch over, man. What are you
Spill
doing?
their coffee. Yeah.
Bro and Alistair and When Nerds Have Nightmares, thank you so much for the super chats. Alistair also asking, do we think the music is a tease from the actual score from the movie? Because this is a new arrangement from the Avengers theme, and it is fire. Ooh, interesting. I bet you that's likely the case. Maria Martinez saying, disappointment yet again. Was I expecting too much? I mean, I think it's just hard to cap something that big, but I think they did it in a really good way.
What would have been not disappointing for you?
Yeah. What were you hoping to see?
If you're expecting some names and you don't see them, but like there's names on here you probably didn't even think about or expect. So it's like, the balance.
Also, I will say
you want to be surprised.
This is interesting. This is a pretty low outer space. None of the Marvels, none of the Guardians, not a lot of outer space characters.
Cosmic.
I mean, technically, Thor spent a lot of time in the outer space, but there's a pretty grounded group for the most part.
Right.
That's interesting, right? We know Avengers movies tend to span the universe a little bit, so that could mean something else, maybe future announcements. Or
Christian Unpronounceable in the Twitch chat, of course, reminding us, no Quake, no Coulson. Listen, I was really pulling for y'all. Not gonna lie, I really was.
I really want to see them too. Just an acknowledgement by Marvel that those that those happened.
Yes.
It's interesting too, like having Paul Rudd announced very early, Scott Lang showing up. I wonder how that will fit in, his experiences in like Quantumania, how that all fits into this story.
I wonder if they play it off like Thor's Dark World Endgame acknowledgement. When he's in Endgame, he's like, oh, there was this time that happened.
Oh, yeah.
Paul Rudd's like, yeah, so I went in the quantum realm and this thing happened. And this
and there was that moment where we're like, did he come back to his normal universe? Maybe he's shown up in like a different universe that wasn't his, that has the X-Men.
And a different Cassie.
Yeah.
And all those people are different, right?
Yeah,
Cassie, different. Hank, right? Hank Pym,
Lord Parquad's sending in a super chat. That's a great name, by the way. Do you think the order in which folks were announced matters? Sorry if I missed y'all talk about it. I mean, somebody else has pointed out, like, is this an order of appearance? Right? Like, you could kind of see this first batch could be an Avengers-y group, right? It would be strange, though, to have the Fantastic Four so broken up, right? Like, it doesn't make any sense. And it's definitely not an order of appearance because there's no way we see Robert Downey Jr. last after all these other people.
Yeah,
right?
I'm sure there was a long meeting, maybe longer than this live stream, about the order they wanted to do this in.
Yes.
Because I think putting Kelsey Grammer so far away from the other X-Men is like very interesting, especially when you group the X-Men together like that.
Yeah.
Having Danny Ramirez and Anthony Mackie broken up so far apart.
But then to not do Teyonah Paris after Kelsey Grammer, that would be the case. It's a tough one. Tough.
Yeah, I wonder if like Kelsey Grammer was like an amuse-bouche of the mutants we might see. But we have seen him from in a Marvel MCU movie before. So they kind of structured the mutants masterfully, I think, in this lineup. Like, they really set us up with ones we've seen before. Patrick Stewart, we saw him in Multiverse of Madness. Then they get to Ian McKellen, and our minds are fucking blown. So I think bringing back James Marsden really felt like we're on a roller coaster. Yeah, but the breaking up of the Fantastic Four and the Thunderbolts is interesting to me. And I think the strategy there was putting Pedro Pascal and Robert Downey Jr. right next to each other. I think you guys are right.
Yes.
I think that is like our hero versus villain.
Yep.
Tom Hiddleston just smack in the middle of that is like, okay. He is now the connective tissue of how we get all these other heroes from other universes in here.
Yeah, and he takes the number of one of the best sandwiches in the world, number 19 at Langer's. Hey, shout out.
Okay, so is that, I want to go to Langer's this weekend. Is that the corned beef or is that pastrami? Pastrami on rye?
Hell
Pastrami on
yeah.
rye with coleslaw, Swiss cheese. Oh, love it so much. Short Stack, I'm saying shout out to your social media manager for getting that lineup graphic on your Instagram. Hey, shout out John Costa.
Costa doing work.
Costa cooks, man. This guy
There you
He's
go.
doing the laps.
Doing laps.
So many chords.
Sean Crusher.
So
to do
dangerous.
laps.
Let's see. Rounding out the super chats. Jenny Davis asking, so we don't find out why Thor was crying. We will literally find that
Secret
out
Wars.
in the first
Secret Wars.
scene.
No, that's Secret Wars. It's the end of Secret Wars.
You think? The
Yeah.
end of Secret Wars?
Yeah. Deadpool
cries
dies.
because he's alone?
Deadpool dies. Fade to black.
No way.
Yeah.
Zero chance dead.
We did
And then
not
it says
see
the MCU will not return.
lineup.
What's that?
No Ryan Reynolds on this.
No
list?
Ryan Reynolds, no Hugh Jackman.
No Ruffalo. No Samuel Jackson. Yeah.
David Kaka, thank you for the super chat. Alexander Berg, of course. A quacked out duck. Zach had read that one earlier. JD Smooth. No, Holly Berry is crazy. Listen,
Yeah.
but when she appears, I'm saying when.
Yeah.
When she
I
appears.
think they want to keep
Here's my
some
thing.
secrets.
Yeah.
We're not going to be like, cut to the X-Men fighting a battle, and the only X-Men are James Marsden, Alan Cumming, and Renecca Romijn, with maybe Professor X and Magneto there as well. There will be more X-Men.
Yeah.
If we're going to see an X-Men world destroyed, if we're going to see an X-Men battle, and I guess Channing Tatum might be there with them, but like, it won't. They've got to have a couple more.
I think
right?
having like Halle Berry and like Anna Paquin as like surprise kind of appearances, and like a fully formed Rogue that's flying.
Yeah.
Strong and strong as hell. Like, finally do it right.
Yeah.
They famously cut out her part in Days of Future Past, which was like going to be was awesome. You can see the deleted scenes. Like she played a bigger role in that movie, and they like completely cut her out. But it's like having a fully like
What if,
OP
Powered
Rogue.
up.
Yeah.
What if she gets some of that power from Tiana Paris' character, from Monica Rambeau? She in that universe, she's like, hey, give me
She's
some
sitting in the
shake hands.
Whoops, sorry. She just got here.
Monica gets
Yeah.
pruned up when
Yeah,
she gives
yeah.
all her juice.
Yeah.
Sometime with Tom Hiddleston being there makes me think that Doom might figure out about Loki guarding the multiverse and find a way to take advantage of that. Ooh, I like that. David K. Thunderbolts ends with them stopping Sentry by sending them all into the void.
I mean, could the void be connected in some way?
All of this stuff, anything that's like a different dimension or like you can exit your universe somehow, I think is important. Like that's how I think Nightcrawler will be important for that reason. Sentry having access to the void will be important because we know in Thunderbolts, they kind of tease this in the Empire article that some of those characters are going to go into the void. And it's going to be like an experience for them.
Yes.
So yeah, I think anything that deals with like interdimensional stuff is important here.
Oh, Anne-Marie C., great point. Rogue depowers Gaia.
Yes,
That's good.
there we go. I love it.
Steve Owen sent in a super chat. Why no Puck? That's what
get
you're caping
Puck.
for, my man.
Get
Love it.
Puck, man.
Love it.
I mean, that's a big miss.
And then Jess sending in a super chat. Surprised about no Famke Johnson. Again,
Yeah.
could still happen. Don't, hold out hope. I think we get more X-Men. And then Chadwick Myers saying, Doomsday really be looking like AVX, which I assume is Avengers vs. X-Men.
yeah.
Yeah.
Manchild, Alfie George, thank you for the super chat. Sharky NA, thank you as well. Drew, Maximum Sports Network. I feel like RGJ's shh is a bit telling. Like, what if he's secretly playing two roles? Certainly think that's in the cards.
It's possible,
Like
yeah.
Aldo Knights.
Alto Knights, yeah, he's Alto Knightsing it. That's a good,
He's clumpsing. What did we get? Should we get an RDJ Clumps dinner scene?
Pass the potatoes.
Gabriel Wolf, thank you for the super chat. Steve Owen. Oh, you got that one.
Hercules.
Oh, did we get Hercules?
Brett Goldstein walks in. He's like, not you.
So I was trying to do my best Robert Downey.
Comedy skits in the Flying Penguin saying, I'm intrigued as to why no Doctor Strange in a movie that's very clearly something to do with the multiverse. I feel like he'd be a big character. He also said he would be in it.
Yeah.
So
We said he wasn't, and then they
Yes.
clarified that he was. but-
Again, this list, light on magic,
Yeah.
light on kind of super
Light on
duper
cosmic,
powered folks.
yeah.
So makes you think that like those names are yet to be revealed, but will play a part.
Yeah, do you want to save stuff that's in the third act of your movie and just kind of tell us who's in the first two acts?
Yeah.
Fit Dad CEO also echoing the same thing. Can't believe no Cumberbatch, but I also don't believe this is the last announcement like this. Fit Dad
Right.
CEO. Think you're right.
Especially because like
Get
they
her
did,
mug, Fit Dad.
especially because they didn't say like, oh, Benedict Wong is in this, right?
Yeah.
You can't have neither of them. You have to. have at
Somebody's
least one of
opening
them.
up a portal in this
Yeah.
movie, right?
Yes.
There will be a sling ring will appear for sure.
Yeah, Pretty Cyber and Thomas, thank you so much as well for the super chats. Do we think we get another announcement tomorrow? I don't know if we get another one. This
Maybe
was
not
pretty
tomorrow.
surprising and pretty big.
I do like was it Eric threw out, like, they saved some powder for Comic-Con this year.
Oh,
Definitely.
100%.
Yeah,
Right?
I think you get this out of the way so you can definitely show new stuff at Comic-Con, especially if you have a new actor playing a new role.
Yes.
And you want to announce it there. Plus, all these people aren't showing up at Comic-Con.
Also, they have so many more things in which they can reveal this, right? Like, we could get a Comic-Con. We could get just a first trailer.
Yeah.
Could be a new face that we didn't previously know, and then that's kind of newsworthy too, right?
I think Comic-Con will be big for them this year, especially because this is a year without a D23 that's entertainment focused. The off year of D23 is usually like more just parks focused and like other stuff at Disney. They'll make some announcements, but what they did last year with the big event in Anaheim at the arena and like 3 hours long, like they don't do that every year. They do that like every other
and
year.
like they have a lot of open slate to announce, right? Like we don't know what's coming after these Avengers movies. They probably will announce that at some point. We don't know a lot of the Disney Plus lineup, right? Beyond Wonder Man. So like they have some big stuff to tell us.
Right.
Yeah.
Completely.
All right, as we kind of wind down here, Bambit Sam saying, imagine they drop a Howard the Duck and Jeff the Land Shark announcement in the second half. Also no Eternals either. Yeah, that's...
Back half of the movie's just those characters. Yeah.
I hope the Eternals get back post Secret Wars and are like, what happened to this planet while we were gone?
Itchy Boy, great username. Thank you for the super chat. There's also a great username, My Wolvacy. What if the Fantastic Four get separated in different universes? That's why we see their names spread out. Sue in the MCU, Ben and Johnny together in the universe, and Reed ends up with Doctor Doom. Hey, yes. We'll all get split up. I love that. Dan Droid, the Void and Alioth connection, possibly. Yeah, possibly. We'll have to see how Thunderbolts addresses that. All right. We're going to start wrapping up here, and in order to do that, Squidle in the Twitch chat asking, can we go over the list one more time for the losers that just showed up? Totally not
and
me.
We'll probably pin a comment to this video that will exist as VOD with the full list.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna shoot like just a full summary video that you'll be able to see on the New Rockstars channel. It just like quickly breaks down everything for you.
Yeah.
But like we also just have to include a supercut of the reactions on this stream
Oh, yeah.
because this has been such an amazing day here.
This was not the day we had planned today.
No,
Daredevil
not at all.
episodes 5 and 6, who?
Sun's getting a little low, big man. Listen to a full day.
Keep the stream going for the Daredevil discussion. Yeah, I think we have to take a break because there's lots of stuff, other things we need to do, and we have to refigure out our plans for the rest of the day. But thank you all for the support. Zach, should we go through the list one final time?
We got, and I guess I'll just do it in order again, but Chris Hemsworth, Thor, Vanessa Kirby, Invisible Woman, Anthony Mackie, Captain America, Sebastian Stan, Bucky Barnes, Letitia Wright, currently the Black Panther, Paul Rudd, Ant-Man, Wyatt Russell, U.S. Agent, Tenoch Huerta, Mejia, Namor, Ebon Moss-Bachrach, The Thing, Simu Liu, Shang-Chi, of course, Florence Pugh, Yelena Belova, Kelsey Grammer, Beast,
We hope.
we assume. Lewis Pullman, Bob/Sentry. Danny Ramirez, Falcon. Joseph Quinn, Human Torch. David Harbour, Red Guardian. Winston Duke, M'Baku. Hannah John-Kamen, Ghost. Tom Hiddleston, Loki. Patrick Stewart, Professor X. Ian McKellen, Magneto. Alan Cumming, Nightcrawler. Renecca Romijn, Mystique. James Marsden, Cyclops. Channing Tatum, we have to assume, Gambit. Pedro Pascal, Mr. Fantastic, Reed Richards, and Robert Downey Jr. as a full family of clump stars.
And of course, we are missing characters like Doctor Strange and Spider-Man. We're really hopeful they'll still appear in some capacity, but I mean, just this announcement today of all these people we're getting and the combination of them, that's wild. I mean, our brains are definitely spinning with like ideas, and it helps clear up too like a whole year of like wondering which X-Men are going to be in this, right? It's very clarifying now as who we might see appear. So thank you all so much for tuning in today. Thank you everyone who sent in some super chats. Thank you to people on Twitch who are sending bits and subbing. IL and Christian Unpronounceable, Sarah Simonova, T Fox. Thank you all so much. It's been a really fun day.
Yeah.
Fun stream.
Been
Thanks to everyone in front of the camera, behind the camera, Bird, Brian, Gina, Julia, John, Jess, Zach, Aaron, Brandon.
Real quick, I assume we might still have some people here who are not familiar with the Breakroom. Subscribe to the Breakroom, where you not only get coverage of breaking news like this, after shows for things like Severance and Daredevil and Last of Us coming right around the corner later this year. Maybe some Andor, maybe Wonder Man.
Yeah.
We'll definitely be covering Fantastic Four and Superman and Thunderbolts and anything that you can vibe with. We'll probably be covering it on the Breakroom. You probably already know about New Rockstars. Head there for breakdowns of all the favorite movies and films. Jessica Clemens and Eric Voss killing it over there as always. We appreciate your support on any of our channels. We really do. Thank you so much.
And I believe if you're watching live, just go hop on over to New Rockstars because our breakdown of Daredevil episode 5 and 6 just went live, or is going live right now.
Yeah.
So the timing couldn't have been better. And again, like NerdRiot.shop. It's your one-stop shop for all the best, greatest nerdy items and gifts, and we have a great Severance collection, new Mask Same Task shirt, pillows that have this crap on them, and the pillows plus the mugs. I think my favorite things ever to come out, other than the Boner Family Reunion collection. Just so many great things. So great way to support us.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Take care of yourself wherever you are in the world.
Yeah, go back to your
So much,
jobs.
everybody.
Bye.
See ya.
Later, skaters.
Bye-bye.